$98 a month. So go to chministries.org/budget to learn more.
From tariff questions to tighter cash flow, business as usual is anything but usual these days. But NetSuite by Oracle tames the chaos by giving you full visibility and removing guesswork. NetSuite brings your inventory, accounting, and more into one system for the control your business needs to make the right decisions fast. And right now, you can download NetSuite's free ebook, Navigating Global Trade, 3 Insights for Leaders, at netsuite.com/Ramsey.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon, 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Highlight on housing.
A new ban from Zillow is expected to create more transparency and less competition in the housing market. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center to explain what it entails.
Zillow will now ban a listing from their site if it is not posted on the MLS within 24 hours from the time it's marketed to the public. RE/MAX Fine Properties designated broker Greg Remmers explains the National Association of Realtors implemented the Clear Cooperation Rule in 2020, and Zillow began enforcing it last month.
If you're a member of the National Association of Realtors, you're a realtor, and you're a member of multiple listing service, then you need to abide by Clear Cooperation, which basically says within 24 hours of marketing to the public, it needs to be an MLS.
While it's too early to measure an impact, Remmers explains this will maximize exposure for sellers and give buyers more options. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
And is Murray on the key, but designer. Kyler Murray!
We're at the 1-yard line now. The Arizona Cardinals report to training camp today. It's a make-or-break season for the Redbirds, and no one will have more pressure than the franchise's highly polarizing quarterback.
After essentially starting from the ground up just a few years ago, the Cards could finally have the personnel to make a push to the postseason. But love him or hate him, it all rides on number one, Kyler Murray. Luke Lipinski, host of the Wolf and Lute Show on Arizona Sports, says this is a defining year for the former number one overall pick.
You know, you can look at that and you can say he's going into basically his second full season with Jonathan Gannon and Drew Petzing, or you can look at it and say he's going into his 7th season in the NFL and he's never won a playoff game. So that's the main area where if something's going to change, it's probably going to have to change there.
We're just a few weeks away from Game 1 of the preseason against the Chiefs on August 9th. The regular season right around the corner on September 7th against the New Orleans Saints. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Heavy metal legend Ozzy Osbourne has died. The lead singer of Black Sabbath was 76 years old, his death coming just weeks after a farewell performance. Known for songs that included Iron Man, Crazy Train, War Pigs, and Paranoid, Ozzy and his family would later find new fame in the early days of reality TV with The Osbournes. Osbourne had been suffering from numerous health issues, including Parkinson's disease. Is artificial intelligence ready to act on its own? That's what OpenAI is working on with its latest model, ChatGPT Agent, which the company claims can create a business presentation, even book your travel arrangements. However, ABC News technology reporter Mike Dubusky tells Arizona's Morning News the model still has its issues.
General consensus among people who have played around with this technology is to hold off for now, just given how pervasive this hallucination problem continues to be for the AI industry.
He says early users have reported the model giving unforced errors, creating fake Amazon links, and other types of errors. ChatGPT Agent will release later this week and requires a pro subscription to access. Let's check the roads right now. Here's Bill O'Neill live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
And Becky, we are getting word of a crash eastbound I-10 at 99th Avenue in Avondale, also cleaning up a crash at McDowell and Pima Road in Scottsdale. And we are still cleaning up that earlier crash involving that rolled over box truck that's been slowing things down on eastbound Loop 101 near I-17. Traffic is brought to you by America Roofing. America Roofing wants to give you some relief on your roof. Save 12% with their tariff and tax relief or get a free inspection online at americaroofingco.com. America's largest roofer. That's traffic. Bill O'Neill, KTAR News.
If it's feeling a little bit like it could rain, you're right. There's a 30% chance of showers in our forecast through the evening, and a high today of only 100 degrees. 84 overnight and 103 on Wednesday. Currently in Mesa, it is 98 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Big news in the music world, and I would call it bad news in the music world. You heard Becky Lynn bring up the news. Ozzy passed away. Didn't he just did his last concert, right?
He did a big farewell tour. Man, talk about timing it exactly right.
Hey, this is going to be a hot take that nobody's going to like, but Ozzy, we got 3 years out of Ozzy. Free years.
F-R-E-E.
Ozzy was supposed to die in an ATV accident like 15 years ago. Remember when he was doing his show?
Did he have an ATV accident?
Yes.
Okay.
Remember he was doing his show, The Osbournes?
Oh, that's right.
And the ATV flipped over on him.
I forgot about that.
And they thought he was toast. I mean, he was in the same is he or isn't he going to make it place, just like Jeremy Renner was a few years back when that snowcat ran over him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, we got 3 years out of Ozzy. He easily could have died after that.
Not to mention Ozzy's life in general. I mean, there were times on that reality show you were looking at him going, are you going to make it through this episode?
He was lovable. He was fun-loving.
Cuddly.
But you watch the show.
Yeah.
And at times you're like, he's not all there.
No, so it was like something's not right here.
Right. And then it was like he was using auto pen for a lot of things. Just
oh boy.
I tried. Becky Lynn didn't get it, so it wasn't that funny.
No, I didn't.
It's a Jill Biden reference.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
tried.
Okay,
Yeah,
all
just
right.
wasn't there. Yeah. All right.
I agree with you. We got 3 years out of him.
Free.
ATV accident aside, also, like Becky Lynn said, all the drug use,
Oh, my
all the
gosh.
partying.
Woo.
And how he didn't get rabies from that bat. Beyond me. The bat.
Broomhead questioned me this morning and didn't even think he really did that. I said, oh, he did
it
that.
on stage.
Yeah.
There's been discussion that it was a plastic bat and all this stuff, but I've heard that it was.
Didn't Alice Cooper reportedly bite something off too?
Oh boy.
Oh, I don't know. You could ask him. He's around,
I know. He doesn't return my phone calls.
Oh, sorry.
Biting a head off of a chicken.
Especially when Chris calls him up and says, hey, did you really bite the head off that fowl?
Okay. So Alice Cooper reportedly bit the head off a chicken, but they said that was actually a misunderstanding during a chaotic performance in '69. A live chicken was thrown onto the stage in '69. Cooper was new to the scene, picked up the chicken thinking it would fly back into the crowd. Instead, he threw it back, believing it would soar away. So he didn't bite the head off the chicken.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know.
But then evidently Ozzy was like, it's a chicken. Oh, what I do with a bat?
Whatever you said.
I said, what was the bat?
But he didn't have rabies. He went to the hospital.
He didn't. Yeah, it was good.
You do that a little too well.
Well, I do. British rockers. They all sound like they're messed up.
Because they are.
They are messed up. I happened to see Wallet Hub came out with another one of those surveys. I love these Wallet Hub surveys where they tend to cherry pick data and then they say, this is how it is. And so they'll say, the poorest state, the richest state, best state to retire. And they go through all these best universities. They'll do a lot of these different, just random surveys, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, I think there's a little more credence to this one because it tends to fall in line with every other survey that we've ever seen. It's their best public school system survey. And according to Wallet Hub, we suck.
Yeah. Not doing so hot.
Not at all.
How do they break it down, though?
They break it down into states that suck and states that don't. Guess where we fall?
No. They looked at performance, funding, safety, class size, and instructor credentials.
Yeah.
Or as you said,
we suck.
And others don't.
I was watching ABC 15, and I saw their data guru, Garrett Archer, and he was kind of doing the breakdown on that. And it was a bit sad. In fact, I think we got Garrett, don't we? It's Garrett Archer from ABC 15, a data analyst. Garrett, hey man, it's always good to see you there, my friend. I'm so glad you're able to join us, man.
Yeah.
So I was watching your breakdown, and it was sad. I think the best category that we showed up in was something like 33rd in the country.
33rd, yes.
Oh, my gosh.
We ranked 33rd for existence of a digital learning plan. That was our best ranking.
And then our
survey.
worst ranking, which I think probably has a pretty sizable impact on outcomes, is...
Yes, the pupil-teacher ratio, we ranked 51. Now, DC is included in these rankings. So, worst in the country for pupil-teacher ratio.
Should we take anything from, as I pointed out, Wallet Hub likes to cherry pick some data when they're putting together these different surveys. Should we take anything from this? Did they cherry pick that was favorable to one state and unfavorable to us? Were they egregious in that?
No, I actually... I sort of agree with you sometimes on Wallet Hub surveys, but I thought they did a pretty good job with this one with the number of variables that they put into their weighting. They included sort of the academic ones, of course, reading test scores, math test scores, the dropout rates, the hard data that you can find. But they also did things, school safety was in there, the bullying incident rates, and then, like I said, the pupil-teacher ratio and the share of certified teachers. So I think it covered a lot of ground. And as I said, they did also include the spending, the state spending for education, but they did a really nice breakdown on how that correlates with the high-performing schools versus the states, high-performing states versus high-spending states, and how that sort of breaks down in all 50 states. And it was a very interesting breakdown as far as what that relationship was.
ABC 15 data analyst Garrett Archer joins us right now. Garrett, as you crunch all this data, where could Arizona make its biggest leap if they improved in one or two areas? What would help them out the most? Obviously, we know they stink the worst, pupil-to-teacher ratio. They did the best, existence of digital learning plan. They were 33rd there. Where could they benefit the most if they made some changes for the positive?
We were down in the doldrums for reading test scores, licensed certified K-12 teachers, and dropout rates. Those are the ones I talked about. There's a median ACT score there that we're 49th, but sort of that's the cart before the horse. So I would say right now we're looking at one of the best things we can do is just increase our academic performance, and that should increase our rankings. And that's the difficult part is we have to do that. We really have to get that academic performance up.
Garrett Archer is ABC 15's data analyst. ABC 15, of course, our TV partners. You made mention of the high-performing states versus the high-spending states.
Yes.
And I watched your segment on this, and there seems to be a correlation, but it's not a strict correlation.
Yeah, it is a correlation, but there is some outliers. There's some information, some looser correlations in some of the other states. So the majority of states did fall into two categories: either high spending and high performing, or low spending and low performing. And that's one of the Arizona fell in that category of low spending, low performing. 7 states fell into what I call the sweet spot. These are states that are spending less on their education system relative, but they still are high performing states. That are states like Utah, Indiana, Florida, Iowa, Kentucky, and Montana. And then there were 7 states that were considered high spending but low performing. And those are states like Alaska, California, Hawaii, Louisiana, Oregon, Colorado, and Minnesota. So those 14 states were the outliers, the sort of the tips of the data, but then most of the states, like I said, fell into those other two categories.
Is there anything we can extrapolate from those that either were in that Goldilocks zone or those that are, like you said, Alaska, California, the others that are high spending but low performing? Can we read anything into that? Is there other data that we can pull from and sort of make inferences?
I would say that just looking at this data as I have over time, it's really the urban school districts that have more denser populations that usually have the most difficulty in getting their performance. And a lot of the states that have low spending, low spending, high performance are states that don't have large urban cores. Arizona, we do have a large urban core. Phoenix is 62% of our population, or the Phoenix Metro. So, I think a lot of states have to work on the performance of that, as well as, I don't want to discount some of the rural schools, and rural school districts also can have some problems getting resources. So,
with the exception of Alaska, which is very rural but also high spending and low outcomes.
Yeah, I mean, a couple of years ago, I covered this too. Now that you mentioned Alaska, one of the things that I'd say that school systems are failing the most on is the tribal populations, and Alaska having a large tribal population, New Mexico, Arizona, we all have large tribal populations, and that's one area where school systems are really failing because if you look at sort of test scores and performance and dropout rates, it's really the tribal populations that are suffering the most.
That's fascinating.
And as you saw, with Alaska being one of the worst states, I said New Mexico, we're also on the bottom. That's something that I think everyone needs to work on that have large tribal populations.
Talking with Garrett Archer, ABC 15 data analyst, about the latest info from Wallet Hub in terms of public school systems and who's thriving and who's, as Chris put it, sucking big time.
Big time.
Arizona's not doing so hot. Garrett, you crunched this data a lot more than we did. Did you dive into it all? States with thriving with robust ESA voucher programs as opposed to states that don't really have well-established voucher programs, to see if that had any effect on any of this data. Obviously, Arizona, very robust voucher program, doing very poorly in terms of public schools in these rankings. Did you notice any correlation there at all? Did you have a chance to look at any of that?
I will say that I did not look at that. And what I will say is that with school voucher ESA data, the difficulty with looking at and trying to do an apples-to-apples comparison with public schools is that simply that data, once an ESA student goes into the ESA pool and into the private school pool, the data on performance just basically drops off. So we really don't have any metric to compare with, at least in Arizona. That could be different in other states, but here in Arizona, we don't have any metric to compare the ESA school students versus the public school students.
That's interesting. Garrett Archer, ABC News.
ABC 15.
ABC 15 data analyst. It's ABC News. We just gave you a promotion. You're with the network now. The data analyst, and I love it when Garrett's on, our data guru. Garrett, thanks, buddy. It was good talking to you.
Absolutely, anytime.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, pal. You know, I'm fascinated by what he just said at the end, is that we don't have the data requirements for, if you're in the ESAs, if you're using a voucher, all of a sudden you drop off as far as the data, which actually could be hurting Arizona, because as we know, when it comes to the vouchers, it's actually a number of high-performing schools that are hurting as parents are taking their kids from the high-performing schools and then putting them into charter schools or private schools. So some of the high-performing students who might bring they might flatten the curve a little bit, are actually not a part of this any longer.
Right. And where I was curious as well is there a way to look at how states with those ESA voucher programs, how they're performing, as opposed to, this is solely looking at public schools? Like,
so you're talking private and
does it break down, public versus, those private ESA programs to take a look at some of that?
Homeschooling or whatever.
Exactly.
Interesting.
Yeah, like where the money's really going.
Our why today, which, of course, if you've joined us before, we always like to dive into the why. What's the why? Why can't Arizona get out of the basement when it comes to school performance? I've been doing radio here in the Valley for the last 11 years. I don't think we've ever climbed higher than 46th in any survey I've ever seen. Why? We can't even crack the top 40? It's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
First, here's Becky Lynn with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. We're learning some new information on the active shooter in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho in June, who killed 3 firefighters after starting a wildfire on a mountain.
Kootenai County Sheriff Bob Norris says he now knows shooter Wes Rowley had walked into a Coeur d'Alene fire station in May asking to become a firefighter and was expecting to become one that very day. When he was told it was a long process, he became angry, and that in June he set out to murder firefighters.
The suspect committed arson by lighting a series of fires to initiate a response from local fire departments.
In his apartment, the sheriff says they found drawings Rowley had made plotting his attack on the firefighters at that trailhead. Alex Stone, EBC News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. A little cooler today with a high of only 100 and a 30% chance of rain. In Glendale right now, it's 99 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Paying very close attention to your kids and their education as we ask. A new survey just came out, said Arizona ranks 48th in the country. Our public school system does. We have been languishing in the upper 40s, at least for the last 11 years that I've been doing radio in the Valley.
As long as I've been here.
Why can't Arizona get out of the basement when it comes to school performance? That's our why today.
I think on the most basic level, you can look at some of the public school data that Wallet Hub put out there, and the biggie to me is the public to teacher or the pupil to teacher ratio. Mm-hmm. Arizona has never done a good job in terms of just getting teachers in the classroom. It's always just been, there hasn't been a priority in terms of getting quality teachers trained and getting them in the classroom. Oftentimes it's, we got a full-time sub in there, or Arizona just doesn't devote the resources to the most basic of things.
In the public schools?
Yes.
Because the private schools are doing a decent job. In fact, we should also point out that whenever we end up with a U.S. News and World Report ranking on best public schools in the nation, you oftentimes see one of our local basis schools.
A couple of them.
Yeah, very near the top. Mm-hmm. Certainly top 50. Many, I think, are in the top 20. I mean, there are some high-quality schools.
Makes you wonder, if those schools are doing so great, how can Arizona not extrapolate what they're doing and apply it to other schools?
I think there's a couple of things I come back to on this. First of all, our education system does not get better. I would say that where there's a will, there's a way. And what happens is we like to point fingers. We've had Superintendent Tom Horn in here before, and we say, how do we get more money to the teachers? It's like, you got to talk to the legislature. We talked to the legislature. He's like, well, Tom Horn isn't doing it. You know what I mean? It's like we've got the legislature has now said we're going to run Tom Horn out.
Kind of a who's on first game.
Exactly what it is. Is it Hoffman that is supporting
Jake Hoffman?
Jake Hoffman is supporting Tom Horn's opponent,
Kimberly Yee,
who's currently the treasurer. I know we're throwing a lot of names around it. If you're not kind of into the wonkosphere on this, it gets a little confusing. But you've got everybody pointing, and you've got Hoffman going, it's Tom's fault. And Tom goes, legislature's not doing anything. And nobody wants to take accountability on this, which tells me there is no will to make this number any better.
Well, and I think it's much larger than any one person, too. You need a group of people to get behind it. If Tom Horn just said, hey, the buck stops with me and it's on me, I think he would become the sacrificial lamb on this.
I think he's going to, whether he likes it or not.
But my point would be, we need a lot of people to get behind this here in Arizona to really say, hey, the buck stops with me.
I don't think you're going to have a lot of people, because Arizona is one of those states that doesn't spend money on education or doesn't want to. And the efforts by the politicians have been to shift the tax dollars to the private sector, or at the very least to the investment sector, away from the public schools, to private education, to charters, which fall under, and this is where it gets a little bit confusing. Charter schools are for profit, right? But they're under the public school system. So it's kind of like when we talk about a publicly traded company versus a public entity. Those are two very different things, but they use the same word.
Because you can take ESA money and send it to a charter school.
Yes. Yeah. And a charter school is under the public school
rules.
Administration. Yes, exactly what it is. But it's not public. It is being run as an investment.
And to be fair to Arizona, it's not all about money, because as ABC 15's data guru Garrett Archer pointed out, too, he said that there are, what did you term them? Goldilocks schools?
Yeah, Goldilocks zone.
There are some schools out there, like he brought up Utah, for instance, where they're not spending a ton of money, but they do perform well. So what goes into that?
I think this is the politics, though. I think it's not just the money, but I think it's the politics. And you can follow the money in the politics. And it gets a little bit deeper, and Joe knows because he's in rehearsal today. He had to listen to me wailing on things, and I was making him read a bunch of articles and stuff. And I think the goal is to cripple the...
Whose goal?
I think it's the politician's goal. The Arizona politicians, the GOP specifically, I think it's their goal to cripple the public schools as an effort to reduce public spending. So how do we How do we cut things like public transportation? How do we cut things like the access program, right? How do we cut things out of Kitty Hobbs' budget? How do we stop making payouts to the disability fund?
Incarceration,
right?
all sorts of things.
How do we privatize the prison system? Great point. And in this case, it's how do we get rid of paying for public schools? And in doing that, they've created this voucher program, which I think is the first step. The goal of the voucher program is not to give everybody access. That's how they sold it. But it hasn't played out that way, and the people who were behind it all along knew that. In fact, I was reading, there was a really great interview that was done with a guy who used to be a lobbyist for the Goldwater Institute pushing this stuff. And he said, it just got to the point where I was talking about stuff I just didn't believe in, because he realized that the whole goal was not about giving access to disabled or minority students in underperforming school districts. It was about making sure that the guy who had enough money to send his kid to private school anyway was getting reimbursed, so it was cheaper for him, so that his kid could get an even better education.
Meanwhile, what was happening to some of the disadvantaged in the state, they were just completely up at the creek.
It was disadvantaged-er by the time they got done with it.
Yeah.
So in other words, the goal here is to have failing schools. As the schools fail, you can say, public schools are no good. We have to have the ESA program. And we know that they're trying to expand the ESA program. And they go, public schools are no good. Let's expand the ESA program, which, of course, harms public schools, takes money away from the public schools. So the more you take away from the public schools, the worse the schools are going to get. This is a snowball effect, and that was the intention all along in order to say public schools aren't working, let's just get rid of them. That is the end goal here. And it's not me saying that. It's people on the inside that know what the goals are saying that.
They just don't want to say it out loud.
No, my God, you wouldn't want to say that out loud. Why would we say that out loud? People might be on to us. And so when you hear people saying, this is freedom, no, it's freedom for people who already had the means.
And I think there are a number of people out there who do think it's just freedom. But to your point, it goes a lot deeper than that.
And I think, frankly, you've been conned. I do. So while your public schools continue to flounder and politicians keep trying to sell you on ESAs, the movement is growing nationwide. That might mean you get to double dip on funneling tax dollars to private contractors, but only if the AZ legislature says it's okay. How to stack vouchers is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. So we talk about the American dream all the time. You hear Joe and I talk about that. And we want to make sure that you have access to the American dream. And what is foundational to the American dream? Homeownership, right? Let me introduce you to quality, luxurious, and affordable Clayton-built homes. These homes are designed with you in mind. Premium finishing, Arizona energy-efficient upgrades and floor plans that fit your lifestyle. I went to the Clayton-built factory just last week, and I saw those energy-efficient upgrades. The argon gas double-pane windows, the hybrid water heaters, the high-end smart thermostats, the thick insulation in the roof, which, of course, is super important in Arizona. And right now, with Clayton Homes' massive Sign and Save sales event, right now, Clayton and Oakwood Homes, going on only through August 31st, you can save up to $5,000 instantly on your new home. It's $2,500 off a single section or $5,000 off a multi-home section. Terms and conditions for the sign and sales event at manufacturedhomesoffers.com. Manufacturedhomeoffers.com. Available only at participating retailers through 8/31. Amount of savings may be limited. Ask for details. May not be available with certain financing. Lender restrictions apply. Stop by to tour the fully furnished models or visit manufacturedhomeoffers.com to browse those limited time deals.
Put Amazing Arizonans with Mike Broomhead in your summer road trip playlist.
We've had Jerry Colangelo, the late Al McCoy, former Governor Ducey, former Governor Brewer, former Senator John Kyle. So there have been political people in there, but their stories and personal stories of success have been amazing.
Mike Broomhead sits down with some of the most interesting people who happen to live in our great state on the Amazing Arizonans podcast.
Anywhere really that you download podcasts, you can find the Amazing Arizonans podcast.
Amazing Arizonans is presented by Resolution Copper.
Speeding while driving gives you less time to react. Another car could turn out in front of you. A pedestrian could be walking their dog. Follow the speed limit to keep them safe. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
A summer It can be a four-letter word in Phoenix. We get it. No, not during the Ford Summer Sales Event going on right now at our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, it is here, and it is a great time to buy a Ford. Paul Calvisi here. That is exactly what we did late last summer. Bought my wife a brand new Ford Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. My daily driver, my Ford Edge. Love the versatility, the capability. And you know what? Check out Ford's full lineup, because during the Summer Sales Event, it is on, like the legendary Ford F-Series trucks, with all that capability you need to get the job done, or a tech-savvy SUV like the all-new 2025 Ford Expedition with that Ford digital experience and panoramic 24-inch display. And don't forget the Bronco family, making adventure more epic every time you go out on the road. Work or play, the power is yours. Or get plugged in, or do a little bit of both. But hurry, the Ford Summer Sales Event won't last forever at our Desert Ford dealers. Click buyfordnow.com.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sun Shield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Your neighborhood Fry's Pharmacy is happy to welcome back Express Scripts Medicare D and TRICARE Department of Defense plan members. It's easy to transfer prescriptions at frysfood.com/pay-or-update. See your Fry's Pharmacy for details.
KTAR News now.
It's coming up on 2:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Football fans, your wait is over. The Arizona Cardinals, along with 25 other NFL teams, report to training camp today. Could this be the year the Cards end their postseason drought? Well, Luke Lipinski, host of the Wolf and Luke show on Arizona Sports, says if it all comes together, this could mark a turning point for the franchise.
They have built the team more deliberately over the last couple of years, where there's a lot of young players that have developed together that are either going into year 2 or year 3. So there's at least this sense that once they make the playoffs, they should be a playoff team fairly consistently.
To find a full list of open training camp dates, just go to arizonasports.com. It's more than a year away. But both parties are gearing up for the 2026 midterm elections that would determine whether Republicans or Democrats will control Congress. More now from ABC News political director Avery Harper on what Democrats hope to do before then.
Democrats need to sort of reset post those losses that we saw back in November. And I think that is going to require a new message for the Democratic Party. Of course, I think anti-Trump sentiment will be a mobilizing factor for some Democratic voters, but that alone is not going to buoy the Democrats to victory that they are seeking. They are trying to reclaim the control of the House, and they're trying to make gains in the Senate.
If you want to fly from Sky Harbor to San Antonio, soon you're going to be able to. Beginning October 10th, Sky Harbor will have 3 round-trip flights per week to San Antonio with tickets already on sale now. Frontier Airlines is offering an introductory fare of $49 each way for flights purchased before July 29th. And since it is Frontier, regular fares likely won't be too much more expensive than that. Let's check the roads right now. Heather Larson joins us live from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. The least worst thing going on right now is in the East Valley. We've got a crash blocking the left lane on the 202 southbound near Elliott Road. Now let's go over to I-10 at 67th Avenue. This is I-10 eastbound. There's a wreck there on the left shoulder. This has got things slowed down quite a bit because people are looking at it because one of the vehicles is now facing the wrong way. And now let's go up north to the Loop 101. We've got a crash on the interchange ramp, and this is actually closed because this was a serious crash with a very large truck. This is the 101 eastbound. You might want to just avoid this area. They're nowhere near getting this cleared. They're closer, but they're not there yet. Traffic is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. For a limited time, we're offering a free travertine deck upgrade on every Dolphin Pools package. To learn more, visit dolphinpools.us today. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
We've got a 30% chance of rain in our forecast for today through tonight, with a high expected to be only 100 degrees, and then 84 for the low tonight and 103 for tomorrow. Right now, looking at Tempe, it's 99 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Happy Tuesday. We've gone from Dr. Google to Dr. AI. Just how many of you are asking, Alexa, what's this rash on my arm? The pros and cons today at 4 on Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News on air, online on the KTAR News app. And did you know we're on YouTube? You can watch and listen to our show, catch exclusive interviews, and the latest reaction to breaking news. Be sure to subscribe to the KTAR News YouTube channel today.
Like the one we just did with ABC 15 data guru Garrett Archer.
People that were watching yesterday, I think, were a bit dismayed when you spent a lot of time making fun of me yesterday.
I did?
Yeah, you were making fun of the way I spoke.
What?
Yep. And,
I don't know about that.
And then for a period of time, Becky Lynn was telling me about how all of her friends don't like me, but they like you.
No, she said one person
doesn't like me.
No, that's not.
No,
is that what I said?
She said
did
one
not.
person
That's what I heard.
like me when you were making fun of me. She said that person liked how I would kind of push back.
Pablo, it was a really tough show yesterday. Pablo was out yesterday. He's back with us today. It was very difficult because the show started with Becky Lynn saying about how all of her friends love Joe. Then Joe started saying, are they married?
Yeah,
and how old are they?
I did say that.
How old are they? And then does she want
Joe. I'm actually proud of you.
I did say also, was she open to a throuple?
A side piece, I believe, is what he said.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Yes.
I put it into that right away.
Yeah, thank you, Becky Lynn. You should have squashed that.
No, yeah.
And I like the way that your new language that you created yesterday too.
You don't like people make fun of you, though, Chris. You're kind of sensitive about that.
What?
Careful, Pablo. Careful.
You don't know these people.
You're going to be discussed tomorrow now.
Come on, buddy. I'm sure Becky Lynn's friend is so nice, but if she don't like you, that's okay.
She didn't say. You see, you missed the whole thing. So what it was is that my friend loves Joe. She just thinks he's adorable. She likes Chris, but she loves Joe.
She said I was not adorable.
Chris,
no.
you need to decode that. That was basically, Joe is pathetic. And he has a hard time with Chris's big boy language.
The other day when Go ahead, Becky.
Take it. Just take the win here. Okay?
I'm trying to make Chris feel better.
Well, he's going
The
to
other
do
day
that for
when,
himself.
when we were ranking on Joe the other day, my brother texted me. He's like, "Chris is a savage. I like him."
I was thinking too, and we'll get back to our talk about the Arizona schools here in a moment. I was thinking about the way that Becky Lynn said that. She says, "Chris, my friend likes you, but she just loves Joe."
No.
And I just thought, how would a woman have taken that if I were to tell her, "Oh, my friend likes you, but really loves your sister." Right? My buddy thinks your sister is so pretty. Right? How would a woman have taken that?
I can tell you, plenty of women have heard that.
I'm sure they
many
have.
times. Yeah, you're a great friend, but man, that friend of yours,
Boy, yeah.
woo-hoo-hoo.
And it always goes over well, doesn't it?
Oh, it goes over like a lead
always
balloon.
goes over well.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Don't land in the friend zone.
Never.
So you got friend zoned, Chris.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. By somebody I've never even met. Look how bothered I am by it. Total stranger. I'm like, how dare she?
Would it have been, let me ask you this really quick. Would it have been better if she'd have said, "I can't stand Chris, but I love Joe"?
Well,
Which would have been better?
So I know the truth, and that is what she said. But Becky Lynn was sugarcoating it for me because she knows I'm fragile.
Oh.
But apparently, you're so fragile that even when she sugarcoated it, you still took offense.
It's not as though I've been dwelling on this for the last 23 and a half hours.
I was going to say, you're not over it yet. Well, I'll check back Friday.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Where was I?
You were deep in your feelings.
Crying.
I'll get you a Kleenex.
No, it's good.
Let's talk more about ESAs and vouchers and Arizona's sucky public schools.
We were discussing the ranking. We're 48th in the nation again.
In public school systems.
Rankings, yes.
Yeah.
And whenever we bring this up, Tom Horn will always get mad at us. And he says, "No, we're not. The Department of Education says we're like mid-20s." And I'm like, cool. Striving for mediocrity. But I will also say this, that every study I've ever looked at pulls numbers from the Department of Education.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know where this Department of Education says we're middling, but everybody else is able to look at those numbers and they're miserable. It's just not how numbers work.
Yeah.
I would like to give Tom Horn an F on his math test on that one. He's bad at charts. But here's the deal, and I'll say that because he grades us too.
Mm-hmm.
This whole voucher thing that we have, you can't call it a voucher. Voucher is unpopular.
ESA.
Empowerment Scholarship Account.
Oh, that sounds...
Which is actually, that was something that the voucher proponents said, the word vouchers is unpopular. We have to rename it. That's how we ended up with Empowerment Scholarship Accounts. Did you know that?
It's pretty interesting.
That's what it is. So now, we cut a bunch of money from the Federal Department of Education. We know that because they're taking, $180 million away from Arizona schools as part of their cuts. Well, now the Trump administration wants to put forth, as part of their big, beautiful bill, which, of course, was signed, the first federal school voucher program, qualified elementary and secondary education scholarships. Don't call it vouchers. These are qualified elementary and secondary education scholarships.
So decode that for me.
Okay, so they're going to set up a fund, and you can put $1,700 into that fund. Okay, you put the money in.
Can I do it now, even though I don't have a kid?
No, it has to go to educational spending.
Got it.
But you're supposed to have a kid. J.D. Vance wants you to have more kids.
Okay.
So then that goes into the scholarship granting organization. Let's just call that the voucher fund.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then what happens is you put $1,700 in, but then come April, you go, I put $1,700 into the scholarship granting voucher fund.
Mm-hmm.
And the IRS goes, cool, we'll send you a check for $1,700. So you get your money back in your taxes.
What's the point of that?
Well, write off. So you can write that off.
Okay.
So that's part of it.
But couldn't I have just held on to the $1,700 to pay my taxes?
Well, part of that is sticking it to people that don't pay their taxes, because then they're taking the money out of their pocket and they don't get reimbursed. But mostly it's in order to create another opportunity for people to
defund public education.
Well, I was going to say cheat on their taxes.
Oh.
But yes, exactly what it is. So now the question is, if I'm in Arizona and I am taking advantage of the Empowerment Scholarship Public School Destruction Account, the ESPDA, can I also take advantage of the qualified elementary and secondary educate federal voucher. If I'm using the Arizona voucher, can I also get the federal voucher? Under Arizona law.
This feels like a trick question.
Under Arizona law?
Isn't
Go
the
ahead.
answer Hobbs gets to decide, right? She has to decide if we opt in or not?
I think the
Was I
legislature
reading
has
that right?
to do.
Okay, I thought
Yeah.
Hobbs had a say in terms of whether or not Arizona opted in or not.
I don't know that Hobbs would allow that. The federal program doesn't go into effect until 2027. Unlike ESAs, federal vouchers have income-based restrictions, so not all Arizona recipients would be eligible for both. Yes, it would be under Hobbs. The Arizona Department of Revenue would likely decide, leaving it to the governor's administration. But even if this goes into effect 2027, Hobbs is not a voucher fan.
Mm-hmm.
She may not be in office in 2027,
Mm-hmm.
right? So this may become a campaign sticking point. Not a big one, but a campaign sticking point going into the 26 election.
Mm-hmm.
I could see Andy Biggs saying, if you want those federal dollars, you've got to elect me.
But we've seen that the voucher program, ESA programs, have been unpopular throughout the state, and yet it's continued to expand.
Yeah,
So
because you
this-
can do that legislatively.
Yeah.
And then they can hold that hostage in budget negotiations with the governor.
So even if Hobbs is reelected,
she may
and
get
she's-
bent over a barrel on this one.
she could say no on this, and then is there something that the legislature could do to still push it?
I would say that if she's smart, if she gets reelected, she could use this as leverage for something else that she does want. She could say, look, if you want to be able to let your rich pals stack this, or your moderately rich pals, whoever's cheating on their taxes, you're gonna have to, play ball with me on something else. Arizona's facing another challenge to school funding. This one's to our universities, and you might be surprised to learn that this portion of the student body is worth almost $1 billion to Arizona, might be considering going elsewhere. Why they don't want the Devils, Cats, or Jacks is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Good Feet personalized art supports. I've got them in my shoes. Well, at this very moment, I actually don't have them in one of my shoes, Chris, because while you were making that wonderful point, I was taking out my maintainer.
Yes.
From my shoe.
Yeah.
My Good Feet personalized art support. Here it is in my very hand. So they're no longer in my shoes. It's actually in my hand right now. So if you've got any foot, ankle, leg, knee, hip, or back pain, why are you staring at
I'm
me
just
like
thinking
that?
it doesn't really help. Does it work for wrist pain or elbow pain?
No, I want people
shoulder
to
pain?
see it.
It's the radio, Joe.
No, but they can see it on the YouTube
okay.
right now. They can check us out.
All
So
right.
the first thing you need to know is Good Feet personalized art supports fit inside your shoe. It's not you go and buy the shoe. You buy the personalized art support. It goes in your shoe. It's my maintainer. They also have the relaxer. They also have the strengthener. Get to goodfeet.com right now. Book your free personalized art support fitting at any of the 5 Valley Good Feet stores. They've got them in Gilbert, Goodyear, Glendale, Scottsdale, and Ahwatukee. Or walk in today. One of the best things about the Good Feet store, you can try their personalized art supports before you buy them. Good Feet personalized art supports can bring you significant pain relief in just 4 weeks. They did for me. Fuel your summer fun one comfortable step at a time thanks to Good Feet. I got a couple miles in last night. Little humid out there, but not too bad because of my Good Feet. Once the sun goes down, my shoes go on with my Good Feet in there with the personalized art supports, and I start walking. Wherever summer takes you, whether it be the cabin, the beach, your kitchen, your living room, step there in comfort with the Good Feet store. Good Feet, good life.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card, so let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver card is at table 27, and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lavello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customized investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 2:48. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Hope in the Middle East as the White House dispatches Special Envoy Steve Witkoff to curtail the suffering in Gaza. ABC foreign correspondent Tom Sufi-Burridge explains why this seems promising.
The way these things work is that you have low-level negotiations up to this kind of point. Yes, the war goes on. There's no end in sight. But yes, a glimmer of hope that the president's envoy is going to the region and that those negotiations might yield something.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. We're only expected to hit 100 degrees for a high today, and we have a 30% chance of rain through the evening, 103 tomorrow. And right now, it is 99 degrees in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Jim Sharp here with a question. Are you ready to spend your good active years not worrying about changing the prescription on the glasses you wear for distance and getting rid of readers? I mean, are you done with all types of glasses? Then please allow me to suggest that you look into a refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision, where I went. K2 Vision RLE could be your perfect, permanent, maybe even instant solution to never having to hassle with glasses ever again. And I'm going to tell you in a second how to save $2,000 on RLE with K2 Vision, where doctors have performed more than 150,000 lens procedures. I mean, why do you think I picked K2 Vision? Okay, here's the secret. If you schedule a free consultation by July 31st, you'll save $2,000 on a refractive lens exchange at K2 Vision. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at K2VisionRLE.com. K2VisionRLE.com.
Hey, our health starts with the air we breathe, right? Especially here in Phoenix. Well, check this out from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. How about a free whole home air purifier right now when you install a new high-efficiency AC unit? Yep, Paul Calvi here. This is exactly what we did just recently. Got new high-efficiency AC from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, just like 3 of our neighbors went with Day and Night, and we got the free whole-home air purifier. We're talking a $1,500 value at no extra cost. Think of it as our shield against allergens and dust and airborne germs, so our families can breathe cleaner, healthier air every day, not to mention help reduce pet odors and cooking odors. Think of it as Day and Night. Comfort and clean air done right. Call Day and Night at 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com and schedule that free estimate. A free estimate at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Financing available for qualified customers.
LaDonna here. The Valley used to be retiree heaven, but no longer. Find out why tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. You can tap on that microphone button on the app and leave us a message, say something insightful. We might even play that on the air. We like to do that. We'll talk about heroes in the Valley coming up here after 3 o'clock. Maybe you're a hero in the Valley. Maybe. I'd love to hear it if you are. We'll discuss.
You were a hero once.
Let's not.
Oh, see, you don't want to.
I don't want to do that.
Maybe Pablo was a hero.
I'm sure Pablo was a hero at some point. Happened to see a story that AZ Central was running yesterday. Talking about the international students, and now we're seeing a number of international students who have decided not to enroll in Arizona universities.
Yes.
Because they're worried about the whole immigration, student visa regulations. They're seeing people who are here legally with student visas that are being deported. And they're going, well, I don't want to deal with that mess. And then even Trump said, I'm going to limit the number of student visas to China.
And it's
China.
Especially affecting NAU and U of A. ASU, not so much to this point.
Yeah.
Which was interesting.
Yeah. It is interesting. They still say, well, we'll go to ASU. But we don't want to go to Flagstaff.
Because like ASU's enrollment was actually up a little bit with international students based on what I saw.
Yeah, and I don't really know how to explain that.
Well, that's obviously go Devils.
I think it has to do with the metro area. So if you're an international student and you're studying a STEM course,
okay,
right? Because that's why you're coming to the United States, for some of the STEM programming. I don't think anybody's coming here to study musical theater.
Mm-hmm.
Is that fair?
Some might, but most not. Yeah, that's fair.
Pablo, come get your host.
You said anybody.
Unbelievable.
I don't deal with absolutes.
So, yeah, NAU is seeing a 23% decline.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just not going to Flag. They're coming here. But they're not going to Flag. They're not going to Tucson. And I think that's because we have the expansion in those fields. So if you are going to study in the STEM fields in Arizona, in in America, you would come to a place that is seeing an expansion of those jobs.
Yeah,
and that's what we've got going on here.
What do they always say? ASU, #1 in innovation.
Yes.
So, yeah, you want to end up at ASU.
And, we've got the expansion of the TSMC, especially in the area. So I think that's maybe part of the reason that ASU isn't seeing that kind of decline. But here's what concerns me, though, is for the students who have decided not to come to the state of Arizona, I was shocked to find out just how much the international students
how much money
comes
with them?
Yes. Oh, my gosh. What do they say? Having grown by about 50% since the pandemic, ASU's international student body has been a heavyweight in central Arizona's economy. The combined economic force of those students, both through their tuition dollars and spending while living in the U.S., is the same impact on Arizona as hosting a Super Bowl every year.
That's just ASU?
That's just ASU.
International students?
Yes. Across all the colleges, international students are estimated to add $917 million to the state's economy. Just shy of $1 billion. And now we're saying, yeah, maybe you just go study somewhere else. I'm not so sure I'm crazy about that plan. I feel like if we want the best and the brightest, we keep them here.
It's like pushing the Super Bowl away every single year.
I don't think we would do that.
I know we wouldn't do that.
All right, enough complaining. How about some gory good news? Imagine being smooshed under a car. You think the end is just moments away and you start to panic. Then you look up. Is it possible the face you're staring at is going to be the last one you ever see? Or your savior in blue? How that story ended for one Phoenician is next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Joining us right now is Paul Farmer. You have turned off your air conditioning. As a matter of fact,
how hot is it in your house right now?
You know, so far our record inside the house is about 110.
Your record. I don't ever want to hit that record. You win. Okay,
yeah,
I'm not going to battle you.
You know what? Me neither, dude. I'm not going to lie, man. 110 degrees, my man.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This afternoon, 4 to 7. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
The heat is here, and your home should be your happy place. Rias makes sure your home stays cool, your energy bills stay low, and your family stays happy. Right now, Rias is offering our signature Refresh AC Maintenance, a $1,000 value for just $89.99. It helps your system run better, last longer, and avoid those sweaty midsummer breakdowns. With Rias, it's not just cooler, it's happier. Visit Rias.com/happy to schedule today.
Rias, call Rias, R-E-E-I-S. You'll be happy to see us.
This is Jim Sharp, and what do I mean when I say the attorneys at Berg Simpson are good lawyers changing lives? Well, they're nationally renowned trial lawyers, which means they change lives for the better by fighting in court to get families compensation for their injuries. And Berg Simpson makes it a priority to give back to their community. Berg Simpson, good lawyers changing lives, is more than a slogan. It's who they are, and it's why I not only recommend Berg Simpson on the radio, I recommend my friends to them. Call them at 602-777-7000 or visit bergsimpson.com. bergsimpson.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here
is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, if you feel sluggish, you have lack of energy, having trouble in the bedroom maybe, it's probably low T. But there's a solution. Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking about supplements. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. More energy, better focus. It'll boost your sex drive. Book your free video consultation today, and they will waive the startup fees. Lose weight, gain muscle at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I called them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway, so here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine. No repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 602-944-4600, before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
You know, I couldn't stop talking about it to my family and friends. My knees are my trouble spot. But for me to tell them now that I'm doing so much better, they were amazed, and I've been amazed.
QC Kinetics Cellular Therapies. Yes, it is amazing how these non-surgical treatments deliver joint pain relief for patients like Dr. Eric Williams, a successful chiropractor.
Each week, I just started noticing that I could sleep and not have pain. I could play pickleball. I could do a CrossFit exercise routine.
QC Kinetics revitalizes your joints so you can move again without the pain pills or invasive surgery.
You know, I'm 60 years old and I want to stay competitive as long as I can. And QC has allowed me to do that. They did me right and really made a difference in my life.
Book your free consultation with QC Kinetics today and experience the difference for yourself.
I like to go, move, move, move.
QC Kinetics.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Your retirement should work for you. Real estate isn't just a roof over your head. It's a powerful part of your retirement portfolio. At the Batten Home Group, we help you invest in properties that grow in value, generate income, and secure your future. From rental homes to vacation getaways, it's time to build wealth that lasts. Text CLOSE to 620-620 or visit keepingitrealestatewithamyb.com and turn today's purchase into tomorrow's freedom.
Message and rates may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 186434, Batten NMLS 189766.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
Highlight on housing.
Compass Real Estate sues over a new Zillow ban, alleging it violates antitrust laws. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us live in the News Center to explain.
As of June 30th, Zillow requires a listing to be posted to the MLS within 24 hours of it hitting the market, or the real estate giant will ban the listing from their site. RE/MAX Fine Properties designated broker Greg Remmer says Compass has a lot of private listings.
But a lot of these larger brokerages, some of them have started creating private listing networks, which basically is their agents take listings and they're not broadcasted to the public.
While it's too early to measure impact, he expects the Zillow ban to create more transparency and less competition. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
It is Murray on the key, but designed. Kyler Murray!
The wait's almost over. After a long off-season, the Arizona Cardinals kick off training camp today. If you'd like to find a full list of open training camp dates, just go to arizonasports.com. A motorcyclist pinned under a car led to an unusual rescue for Phoenix Sergeant Richard Jarrett.
Jarrett worked to keep the motorcyclist awake and alert while waiting for firefighters to arrive. Once firefighters were at the scene, they decided to lift the car off of the motorcyclist.
We decided they were going to lift it and utilize a steel ladder as a leverage on the back end to get the most of the weight, and then the rest of us would pick up everything else. And then one firefighter was able to drag him out from underneath.
Jarrett wasn't expecting the rescue plan to be lifting the car, but jumped in to help, saying if he has the ability to save someone's life, he will always do it. The motorcyclist is alive and is recovering from his injuries. Elizabeth Klein, KTAR News.
Coca-Cola confirming it will be offering a cane sugar version of its trademark drink later this year.
I like to teach the world to sing.
If you could give the world a Coke, would it be made with high fructose corn syrup or cane sugar? Soon you'll have your choice. President Trump said last week Coke had agreed to use real cane sugar in its signature product. While Coca-Cola CEO James Quincy didn't exactly confirm that, he did say they plan to expand their offering soon, including a version made with cane sugar, what's been sold in Mexico for years. Quincy also says Coke appreciates the president's enthusiasm in the brand. Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's July 22nd, and back on this day in 2019, Marvel's Avengers Endgame became the most financially successful movie of all time. Based on the Marvel Comics superhero team, The Avengers, produced by Marvel Studios and distributed by Walt Disney Studios, the movie grossed an incredible $2.79 billion. It's a direct sequel from Avengers Infinity War and the 22nd film in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. After Thanos erased half of all life in the universe, Tony Stark is rescued and reunited with the remaining Avengers for an action-packed 181-minute cinematic blockbuster.
I love you 3000.
The film was nominated for Best Visual Effects at the 92nd Academy Awards, among other accolades. A fifth Avengers film and a sixth Avengers Secret Wars is scheduled for release in 2026 and 2027, and it broke a box office record back on this day in 2019.
Assemble.
Let's check on the roads now with Heather Larson live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Hey, Becky Lynn, we've got a wreck in the right lanes of the 101 southbound at McDowell. This has things backed up all the way to Chaparral. Very slow area right now. You want to get to the left for that one. Now, we've got a wreck on the left shoulder of the 10 eastbound at 67th Avenue. This is about to be towed. So for this one, you want to get over to the right. And then we've got a crash on the interchange ramp. This is a closed ramp. This is going to affect you if you're on the 101 eastbound, trying to get to either north or southbound I-17. They're still working on clearing this wreck. Traffic is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Got about a 30% chance of a shower through the day into the night, 84 overnight, and tomorrow 103 as we get a little warmer through the week. 105 Thursday and 107 by Friday. But right now in Peoria, it is 101 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
How do I make it so that I don't come off as a real turd on
No.
this?
I think you should full steam ahead. Go with what you
I don't want to be
were-
a turd, but I also want to make sure we're not
No.
like buying into somebody else's hype. Chris and Joe Show. I'm Chris. He's Joe. Okay. So it's on our website. Right?
KTAR.com.
Okay. Says newly released footage shows Phoenix Sergeant helping save motorcyclist trapped under car.
Mhm.
Okay.
You can see the video for yourself.
And you're going to hear it here in just a second. The Phoenix police put out the video. Okay? I don't have any problems with the video. I don't have any problems with what's going on. I think it's amazing. I think it's great.
Yeah, we had a motorcyclist in the valley who ended up stuck after a crash.
Smooshed.
Trapped under a car. You can see, what would you say, the top third of him in the video?
Yeah.
He's wearing a helmet.
He's
It's
being
got one of those
smooshed.
like mohawk type dealies going on,
Okay.
and he can't get out from underneath the car.
But he's pinned. It's not just like it's uncomfortable. He's being smooshed.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the audio from that Phoenix Police and Phoenix Police whatever it is. Their social media department.
Talking. I got one trap. I was heading back to the station at the end of the night when we received a call for a collision with a motorcycle. They stated that the motorcyclist was underneath the vehicle.
How'd he get under there?
So that's Sergeant Richard Jarrett, who's talking, the guy who shows up on the scene and helps free him. That's exactly what I was wondering.
He had to have been run over, right? Like got hit and the front tire went over him and then he ended up underneath it.
And
He's
presumably
right
his bike is under the car, too.
He's under the front and rear tire with his head sticking out, basically where the door handle would be for the driver's side, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Do me a favor. Keep breathing. Don't move, okay?
I kind of assessed the scene, tried to help him, calm him down.
Rest, okay?
We're making eye contact, and I'm just looking at him, like trying to be like, I'm here for you. But there's just truly nothing at that moment that I can do to like stop all the pain.
I'm right here with you, bud, all right? Everything's gonna be all right, dude.
I can't imagine you're the motorcyclist and you're lying under there. You just got smashed by this car.
Mm-hmm.
You're pinned under it. And you've just got the cop is just trying to talk to you, trying to keep you calm. And you realize that, okay, he's trying to keep me calm because I'm panicking. But also the more he tries to keep me calm, the more I want to panic. But I am also being calmed a little bit. So that's pretty good. But am I going to die? Is this the last face I'm ever going to see? Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, your life is probably flashing before your eyes.
Oh, terrible.
You're processing what the heck just happened.
Yeah.
And I would guess on some level, probably thinking about how the heck do you get out?
And also, do I want to be friends with this stranger? It's like when you start striking up a conversation with somebody in an elevator. Like, oh, do I want to be friends with this guy? I don't know.
No.
We can use the straight ladder.
Once fire got there, they're discussing what their plan is to basically get the guy out from under the car. And then they said, okay, we're going to have to lift the car. So that's when I kind of turned and was like, oh, okay, we're going to lift it.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
They didn't use like hydraulics or a jack or whatever. These guys just all lined up on the side of the car and just lifted it.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
He's out of the vehicle.
They straight up just He-Manned him out of there.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Thanks to the quick actions of all involved, says the overlay here. The man is alive and recovering.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This is awesome. I love it.
I
do.
sense you have a big butt coming up here, though. How can you?
I want to be careful because I don't want to come off as a total tool on this one. That's not my goal.
Well, okay. Well, then spit it out.
Okay. I don't. This officer did an amazing job. He stayed calm.
Mm-hmm.
He calmed the man.
Yeah.
The man is alive.
If I was contemplating like this, I'm sure you would find some way to bury me. But I would like to let you explain because I actually want to help you here.
Well, my whole thing is Phoenix Police put this out as like a promotional video about how they're
the goodwill that they do in the city.
No, but they were like, look how he saved his life. And I'm glad that they're spotlighting the amazing work of this officer.
Yeah, isn't it better that they spotlighted this than pinning somebody to the pavement in 100-degree heat?
Well, they got exonerated for that. Those cops are not going to face charges that melted a man's face off on the asphalt. I don't know if you saw that story.
But how can you have a problem?
Did you melt my face to the asphalt? That's cool. Qualified immunity.
So, but what's your problem?
No, I want to see that video. I want to see Phoenix Police put out that video. Promotional video. Oh, the Phoenix Police protecting neighborhoods by melting faces.
You remember your fear?
With that music bed on it. That's what I want. I want...
When people call, right, and it's an emergency, it's our duty to kind of just respond as fast as possible. And
listen to that uplifting music. I mean, when
this
people...
sergeant did a great thing.
When people call and their faces are not melted, I mean, it's kind of our job to melt their faces. Okay. I don't want to take away from what this officer did by poking too much fun at what other cops did. Amazing, right? Incredible.
Yeah.
I want to pat him on the back.
Okay,
I'm a little uncomfortable with the promotional video.
So they just shouldn't talk about what they do here?
I feel like they're shining the spotlight on him, which is fair.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't lift that car alone.
Definitely not.
There were a number of other firefighters that were there that came in there and helped save that man's life.
But this is Phoenix Police who made the video, and they're taking their sergeant who was a part of it.
But I feel like it's a lie by omission.
So they should have gotten all the firefighters there too?
Yes.
Okay.
And they should have said, look, our officer did a great job, but look what these firefighters did.
Maybe Phoenix Fire is going to put out their own video.
I would love them to do that. Imagine if Phoenix Fire was like, we showed up on the scene and we got the cop out of the way so that we could lift the car and help the man up.
Oh, I don't think that's going on here. They credited the Phoenix Fire Department as well, and you can see them in the video.
It was like, I know, but I want to see that. I want to see the one-on-one with one of the firefighters that was like, listen, there's a reason I hit the gym every day. It's just in case I have a moment where I have to lift a Corolla.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see that. But also, this cop did an amazing job. This is why I say I want to be careful how I approach this, although that was...
I think you've already...
It was not very careful.
Burned your bridge.
I think it's amazing.
Yes.
I'm in awe of how he remained calm.
You want to see the others who helped out as well.
I just think as a promotional video, it felt...
Because they only got the sergeant.
Just feels like, why are you blowing your own horn on this?
Okay, so if...
He did an amazing job.
If the firefighters were there too, would that have been good enough for you? Do they need to get the guy who they pulled out from under the car?
I would have liked this to have been a news story, not a promotional video that they put out.
Okay.
Right? I mean, it's like they're cherry-picking body cam footage to put out. Let me see the body cam footage with a fancy photo of the cops melting an innocent man's face. Let's do that.
But if the news doesn't show up and say, hey...
Well, I'm fine with them releasing it and saying hey, he's available for interviews. That'd be okay. I'd be all right with that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know how many people would jump on that because it's like, what'd you do? And he's like, I showed up and I talked to a guy who was stuck under the car.
But then there's some out there who will also say, the Phoenix police only talk about, these horrible incidents that happened.
Yeah,
isn't it fair of them to put out some of the, hey, we got the cat out of the tree. Hey, we got the motorcyclist out from under the car.
Yeah.
We are doing good things in the Valley. We aren't just here. It's their job, Chris, to also promote good things that they do in community and not just the bad.
It's
or
like
as
tax
you
dollars
say,
paying for their TikTok.
Gluing them to the pavement.
Which they did.
They didn't glue him to the pavement.
No, they just melted his skin. So it's more like they merged him.
Well, it was the weather in the Valley didn't help too.
No, it was very, very hot.
Yeah.
Did you ever have a situation where somebody needed your help and you basically saved them like the firefighters did in this circumstance?
Not physically like this.
No.
It was more emotionally. I had a situation.
I'm curious about this. In fact, I would be interested if others have tales of how maybe you saved a life.
You have?
Yeah.
What? No, don't. Nah. You have.
Nah, I don't really want to.
Like physically, more than I have. You have.
Nah.
No. You've told me about it.
Yeah, but there were firefighters there, so I can't really take the credit.
No, you can take credit.
No. There were other firefighters there. That would be unfair for me to just take the credit.
Okay.
When did you save someone's life? Pablo, will you open the phones up? I want to do this. 602-277-KTAR, 602-277-5827. When was a moment that you saved someone's life? 602-277-5827. And I'm looking forward to hearing about you heroes among us. I want to hear about how you were in the right place at the right time when somebody needed you. And if you know somebody that might be a little too modest to share their story, why don't you tell us about how somebody saved you? Or maybe you know someone who saved someone else. I'd love to hear that story, too. Your stories of heroism next on The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
But first, here's Becky Lynn with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:15, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. More state dollars are being used for campus safety as federal funds for Arizona schools continue to be withheld by the Trump administration. Now, State Schools Chief Tom Horn is using about $70,000 in money from the Arizona Department of Education to pay for up to 9 officer positions at Arizona schools. Horn says if the money doesn't come, then schools will have to eventually rebudget. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Time to take a look at the roads with Heather Larson. She's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. They just cleared that wreck that was on the 101 southbound to McDowell. So that spot of traffic should be getting better right now. There's a wreck on the 202 northbound at Buckeye Road. Also, the wreck at the left shoulder of the I-10 eastbound at 67th Avenue. Still there, close to being cleared. Almost there. Same deal with the interchange ramp being closed from the Loop 101 eastbound to the north and southbound ramps of I-17. That one's still there as well. Probably going to take a little bit longer to clear that one. Traffic brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Summer's a great time to get a new Toyota. Choose from best-selling models like Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, Tundra, and more. Visit your Valley Toyota dealer today. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
84 tonight, 103 tomorrow, and right now only 98 degrees in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
It's Gato's question. Why are people in their 80s using surrogate mothers to become parents? Yeah, they're in their 80s. We're going to talk about it. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. I know it's weird. 4 o'clock.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app. There was a Phoenix police officer that helped rescue a man who was pinned under a car, and Phoenix PD put out a video, which I thought was good. And watching what that guy did was really incredible.
Heroic.
Mostly because he stayed calm when he was looking at a guy who was pinned underneath a car, a motorcycle rider who got run over by the car. And I don't know about you, but I probably would have been in a little bit of a tizzy.
Yeah, that's why you and I are not Phoenix police.
So I did do, before I got into radio, right before I got my first radio job, I did want to be an EMT, a paramedic.
Yeah, and you saved somebody's life. I think a couple people,
For like
weren't
40,
there?
Well, one of them was like for 45 minutes, because then they died.
But
That's
the other
the
one...
The person whose life I saved is also the same person who died while I was bagging them.
But
while I was breathing for them.
If I recall correctly, there
was a twofer as far as stories go.
Also someone who you thought was going to pass, who you did save their life, right?
I don't remember that one.
No, there were like 2 that you told me about. There was one that you thought was going to make it that didn't.
Oh, yeah.
And one who you thought
accident.
wasn't going to make it who did.
Yeah. But I was working, I wanted to be in emergency medicine, and so I was with other paramedics and firefighters, and so I was just some schlub kid. I wasn't really doing anything of substance. I didn't save anybody.
You did.
Yeah, I mean, I was just the one doing the chest compressions at the time. I don't know if that counts.
So I didn't do anything like this. I mean, can you picture me lifting up a car?
Or doing chest compressions on somebody? No, I can't.
I have learned how to do chest compressions.
I know.
I was there with you when I learned that.
But you'd be the first person I'd be like, go ahead, take a break, Joe.
Wow.
I'll just
That's
get in there.
awful.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, like, you were the one dying.
Oh, yeah.
And you'd be like, hey,
I'm good.
Joe, take a break.
Take a break,
Get
Joe.
somebody else in here.
Right.
But no, so I didn't do anything like this. But back in the day of like instant messenger programs and things like that,
yeah,
I had, we'll just call her a friend.
Okay.
I never met her. She lived in another state.
All right.
But
Just an online pal.
She told me that she was like very suicidal, very depressed in the middle of the night. And I looked up like, hey, what the heck do you say to somebody who's going through some things like this? And I ended up talking to her for probably 2 or 3 hours that night, just listening.
Wow.
And just making sure that she wasn't going to kill herself.
Good.
It was scary.
Did you ever meet her?
No, never have.
How is she today?
Still alive, as far as I know. I see her on other social media now.
Oh, okay.
Snapchat, things like that. Facebook.
Did you talk to her much after that?
Yeah.
Or was that kind of a deal breaker for the relationship?
I know she actually has a child now.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool.
So she's married, has a
good
kid,
job.
But like you, like I didn't perform chest compressions or anything like that.
I'm always interested when I hear some stories like this. In fact, our own Heidi Hommel, KTAR News reporter. In fact, I think she was just voted the finest radio reporter in the Valley.
Yeah, I got the print copy. And
Hold on. Hey, Pablo, will you bring her mic up?
How's this? This better?
No.
Hold on.
No, it's still not working.
We broke it. We need to fix it here.
I think that's no, it's still not working.
Okay.
There it is. Now it's working.
Okay, good.
Finest print reporter in the Valley. Or radio reporter, according to a print publication.
There we go.
All right, that's what it is.
You saved somebody's life, Heidi?
Yeah, it was like a freak accident, a crazy freak
So far,
accident.
our stories kind of suck.
So, like, none of us want to take credit for saving a life.
No, I don't want to.
I'll take credit for this.
Okay, go ahead.
It was my freshman year of high school, spring break. I'm with my friend Hannah on a family ski trip in Telluride. And it was like a nice, fancy resort we're
God,
staying at.
I need some friends like yours.
Yeah, compliments of my friend Hannah's family.
Telluride, you mean it wasn't a dump?
No, it was nice. But so there's this outdoor pool, heated outdoor pool, and an outdoor jacuzzi. So me and my friend are in the pool. There's this man sitting in the jacuzzi, relaxing, probably just had a long day skiing on the mountain. And I kind of start to hear, there's these icicles up above hanging from, the A-frame building behind the jacuzzi. Huge icicles, 3 feet big, and they, what they're shaped like cones, pointy.
Yeah.
And so I kind of see them out of the corner of my eye, and then I kind of hear, the ice start to break. I honestly don't know how I noticed it. This is why I'm it was a freak accident, or why did I catch it?
It was destiny.
And so I see them start to I hear them, and then I see them start to go, and I point and I yell at the man. I go, "Look out!" And I point it up to the icicles, and he looks up and then just goes underwater in the jacuzzi, and these icicles come crashing down and fall in the jacuzzi, hit all around him and break and stuff. And I think he even popped up and was like, "You just saved my life." And I'm this little 15-year-old, and he was this grown man just chilling. So it was kind of funny.
I mean, they must have kind of fallen a little bit, so the pointy part didn't go straight into the water.
They shattered. Some of them hit the concrete, pool deck, but some of them did go in the jacuzzi. And then he went and he was pissed, and he went and got maintenance. Then maintenance had to come out. And
I'm gonna tell on you.
Yeah, and then break down all the icicles. But it was crazy. And even my friend was like, "That was crazy. How'd you notice that?" And I was like, "I don't know even how I noticed that. I just screamed to look out."
I love that story. I love that. That ice that collects on the roofs can be very heavy too.
Yeah. This was a huge. He would have gone unconscious or.
Yeah.
Or died on impact.
Oh, this almost happened to me as a kid. I had my pops was breaking ice off the eave, and I was under him. I was real little.
Your dad saved you from icicle death?
Same way that Heidi did. He's only, "Look out!" And a big chunk of ice came down. But those things can get really, really heavy. I mean, not just the pointy part. I mean, but even just a block of ice falling. It's like dropping concrete from high up above. Yeah.
I wonder if he still thinks about it.
I bet he hasn't forgotten it. I bet he thinks twice before he gets in a hot tub.
I wonder
he probably
if he's
looks
listening.
over. Just looks up.
Was that the best reporter in the valley? 10
That's
years
exactly
later,
what
who
it was.
saved my life?
What if he lives in Phoenix and he's listening right now?
That would be amazing.
You're welcome, my guy.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Just right here, buddy.
I never forgot either.
You and me,
Still
man.
think about
you
it.
You and me, forever together. All right, very good. Thank you so much, Hattie. I appreciate that. You want to grab one more here, Joe?
Yeah.
All right. I think Pablo's screening this guy. I love these stories that we can highlight, people doing good things.
Yeah, because you didn't want to take credit for your story.
Nah, there were other people there. It was a team effort.
I don't know about that.
I do. I'm trying to remember if there were other times that I would have saved somebody's life. I'm not so sure that I would have. Jody is in Phoenix. Jody, what's your life-saving story? When were you a hero? Hang on, Jody. We got to bring it. There we go. Jody, when were you a hero?
I was a hero when I was 18. I was a lifeguard.
Oh, go on.
Okay.
So what happened, Jody? You were a lifeguard.
I was a lifeguard, and I was about 18 years old, and this boy sunk down to the bottom of the pool. And I had a partner, and she pulled him over to the edge, and she went and called emergency. We didn't even have 911 then, and I couldn't remember the number, so she went. So, they say you get so much strength in situations like that, but I couldn't get the guy out of the pool. I was like 103 pounds and 5'3", and he was a big boy, but I finally got him out, and he was blue. He was not going to last long. So they didn't teach CPR the same way back then, so I just kept pumping water out of him and flipping him over, and water kept coming out of his mouth.
Oh, my gosh.
His dinner also came out of his mouth, and we didn't use mouthpieces back then.
How did he, you said he sat down at the bottom of the pool? Did he get sucked in by the drain or something? What happened?
No, there was another kid in the pool that pushed him down and held him down.
Oh, no.
They were developmentally disabled. It was in a facility for the developmentally disabled.
I see. Well, God bless you.
I'll never forget it.
I bet you won't. What a great story. Thank you, Jody. We appreciate that. You know, you hear us talk often about the economy and how much things cost, what people spend their money on, and how we can all live a little thriftier. For most Americans, though, there is one place we absolutely will not cut back, and our great-great-grandpappies and Christy Noem would not be happy. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, as I remind you that we're talking about the economy, one of the things I know you want to do is be in the best house for the best price, which means when the house that you see, maybe that great house in that great neighborhood, hits the market, you got to be ready to go, which means you got to have cash, right? A little cash up front, a little cash for that down payment, a little pre-approval going on. How do you make sure that you have the liquidity to make the right offer, to get your offer accepted? You take the equity out of the home that you have, and you do that with Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program. Cash up front, no repairs to the home that you're in, no cleanings. You can make your move, and then a local Orchard agent takes care of the paint or the carpet or fixing the roof or whatever sells your home. In the meantime, you've got that cash to go make the offer in the home you want to be in. And then when they sell your place, they get more money for it than what they gave you in cash to start with. That's the whole plan. And then you get another check. Now, it just makes sense. Convenience and flexibility of an upfront cash offer, and then somebody selling your home without keeping all of the proceeds, that's the way to go. Get your free, no-obligation home valuation by going to Orchard.com. No more seller's remorse. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com today.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Ousted Arizona Democratic Party Chair Robert Branscombe says infighting started when Arizona's U.S. senators didn't like his pick for executive director. Branscombe tells KTAR he didn't get a chance to be successful because some told large donors not to support the party.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at Progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Such a blow to investors, whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Take advantage of thousands of dollars in SRP rebates and discounts on energy-efficient home upgrades like new air conditioning units, windows, ducts, and insulation. Save money on your energy bill while also making your home more comfortable. SRP's network of participating contractors can guide you from start to finish and maximize your savings by combining Inflation Reduction Act incentives with SRP rebates. Learn more at savewithsrp.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead for Creative Environments Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. It is hosting season. Summer backyard barbecues, poolside parties, and they've got all of the things you need for those events. Outdoor kitchens that will absolutely blow you away. Modern grills, rustic pizza ovens, pools, and remodeling that make it a splash all summer long in indoor and outdoor living spaces. Designed for Arizona living in mind. Go to creativeenvironments.com. You're going to love these guys. creativeenvironments.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road.
Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Join the Arizona Diamondbacks for the 12th annual Diamondbacks Race Against Cancer presented by Dignity Health Cancer Institute. The 5K run or walk is downtown at Chase Field on Sunday, September 28th. Register now at dbacks.com/race.
KTAR News now.
3:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A Phoenix Police Oversight Board has found 4 officers who held a man on hot pavement, causing him to sustain severe burns, acted within policy. Attorney Steve Benedetto is representing Michael Kenyon in a federal lawsuit and says he's not surprised the officers were found to be within policy, adding there was no policy to break at the time of the incident. In February, Phoenix police did enact a policy requiring officers to be, quote, reasonably attentive of heat in such cases. Will AI be your new travel agent? ABC News technology reporter Mike Jabuski tells Arizona's Morning News of OpenAI's latest model, ChatGPT Agent, and details its capabilities.
You write out that I want to go to Venice this summer, it can find you hotels and flights. And then if you prompt it to go that one step further, it can actually buy that for you.
Jabuski says this new version differs from the default ChatGPT in that it can take action on your behalf. But he still warns that you shouldn't use the model for anything high stakes. ChatGPT Agent will be released later this week to the public. It does require the Pro subscription to access it. Ozzy Osbourne has died. The lead singer of Black Sabbath and godfather of heavy metal music was 76 years old, his death coming just weeks after a farewell performance. Osbourne had been suffering from numerous health issues, including Parkinson's disease. Known for songs that included Paranoid, Iron Man, Crazy Train, War Pigs, Ozzy and his family would later find new fame in the early days of reality TV with the very popular The Osbournes. Checking on traffic now. Let's go to Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got a crash on the right shoulder of the 60 eastbound near Val Vista. There's also a wreck 202 northbound at Buckeye Road. This is on the right shoulder. Traffic's a little light in this spot at the moment, so it's not affecting things too much. Now, if you are on the eastbound 101, though, and you're wanting to get on the 17, tough luck today. They've still got the interchange ramp closed on the Loop 101 eastbound, so that you can't take that route to get to the north and southbound I-17 at the moment. We're hoping that that clears soon. Traffic is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. Save $2,000 on refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision when you schedule your free consultation by July 31st. K2 Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or cataracts. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
A 30% chance we could see some showers before the day is done. 84 tonight and 103 for the high tomorrow. But right now it's 98 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Another day, another lawsuit. We'll talk about the Attorney General suing the White House once again on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
You know, before we get into the other stories that you need to know on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, we were talking about heroes that are among us, people that have saved lives. And so we asked the question, you know, when did you save a life? And wanted to get a couple more thoughts here. And Tim in Phoenix has been very patient. Tim, tell me about the time that you saved a life or saw a life saved or had your life saved.
So in 1990, I had gotten out of the military, and I was working at the Biosphere in Oracle, Arizona. Cool. I was the rappelling instructor. So I don't know if you've ever been to the Biosphere, but one of the highest peaks there is above the rainforest. And so we were working with this chemical, and there was this older gentleman, and he had a bad reaction to the chemical, and he was like, hey, I'm getting ready to pass out. So on my rappelling rope, I ran across the glass probably, 20, 40 feet, and he started to fall. And as he started to fall, I got underneath him and caught him, and then I hooked my carabiner onto his carabiner, and then I rappelled down the 95-foot glass and hit the ground, and the paramedics came, and he got life flighted out of there. About 2 or 3 weeks later, he shows back up on the job site. And back then, when you take a life flight in the helicopter, they give you a set of wings. He gave me those wings, and to this day, I still have those.
Oh, my gosh. That's crazy. Okay. So now you're rappelling, so you're kind of used to the heights. I mean, I would have immediately panicked. I would have freaked out, right? But you see this guy, did you just go into like, I have to act mode? I mean, because I would have completely panicked. Yeah. It
was totally reaction. It was just like, hey, I'm getting ready to fall, and just those survival instincts kicked in, and I had to save my buddy, and just took off and ran across that glass and got up underneath him and kind of cradled him in my arms, and then took my carabiner and connected into his belt and then rappelled down.
Oh, my gosh. God bless you. Thank goodness you did, because, if it had been me, that guy would have been in the bottom of the rainforest, to be honest,
Nicole in Phoenix. Nicole, jump right into your story. Tell us about the time you saved somebody's life, Nicole.
Sure. I actually was real hesitant in calling, not wanting to, self-promote. So I'm hoping that maybe this can kind of serve as more of a PSA.
Okay.
I had my son very young, so we were super close, best friends. Unfortunately, he decided to get into drugs shortly after high school. And regardless of the numerous rehabs that I took him to and, insisting, please don't use drugs, he continued to. But thankfully, because of our relationship, he shared everything with me. If he had a problem with his friends, he'd call me. The last person you'd want around is your mom.
Right.
I ended up 3 months before he turned 21, found him passed out in our garage, and he unfortunately overdosed. So I had always instilled in him, because of the types of people that he'd been around, which were using drugs at a very young age, they didn't know better. So I always asked him to carry naloxone. And he called me one night, said that his best friend's girlfriend was very upset. She found out she was pregnant. She was only 18, and she'd taken a bunch of pills, and she was not waking up. So I went to where they were at. I had naloxone with me. My son did not, and I was able to give it to her. And as far as I know today, she is alive and well.
So, all right. Okay. First of all, oh my gosh. Sorry. Also, oh my gosh. What a wonderful PSA to be able to say, I took this tragedy and now I've got this naloxone and now I can save somebody else's life with it. And please, everyone needs to carry naloxone because you never know when you might need it. All right. Nicole, I appreciate that. That was a great PSA. Thank you so much for everybody that participated in that. Now, every day right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 News and a check on traffic with Left Lane Larson, right. We touch on, I'm already forgetting her name. She's dead to me. We touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
All right, Chris, we're going to go fast here. For some, the cuddles, comfort, and joy that your pet brings is worth going into debt for. Okay. It's particularly true for DINK couples, dual income, no kids.
Oh, this is like the boss. She once said to me, I'm a DINK. And I went,
Yeah, 94% of whom view their pets as family members, DINK couples do, according to a new Insurify survey. Almost 70% of pet parents say they've made financial sacrifices to cover essentials for their furry friends. Some say taking a second job, stopping savings contributions, skipping medical care for themselves.
Wow.
Yeah, dual income family couples are willing to go a long way for their pets. Chris, you've got kids, but I know you love your dog more than some of them these days.
All of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you go into debt to take care of your big fat pooch?
Oh, big fat Millie?
Uh-huh.
So, depends on the diagnosis.
Mm-hmm. Something that is curable, treatable.
We would treat it.
Yeah.
We just did this. I told you she tore her ACL.
Yep.
So that wasn't cheap. I think it was $7 or $8 by the time we were done. She tore her ACL, and I told my wife at the time, I said, she's 8. She's just turned 9. Mm-hmm. And I said, if she were a few years older, it might be a different conversation. Do you put the dog down? If it's a 13-year-old dog who tears her ACL, do you spend $7,000 so you can have her around by the time, she might be dead from something else by the time her leg heals. So that'd be a different. I have gone into debt for a pet before. Dog was 6, had something wrong. After lots of tests, found out that it was cancerous. And then once we realized what the prognosis was, we stopped going into debt. Case by case, Joe. Case by case. How about you? Because debt is a terror. I've been in debt. I don't like debt. It's a pretty horrible thing.
I want to say yes, but
Yeah.
I haven't to this point.
Yeah.
I had a cat who was diagnosed with sudden onset kidney failure.
Yeah.
And they said, well, you could give him a kidney transplant.
Oh, my
but
gosh.
there were no guarantees for anything like that. And you're talking like 20 grand
Oh.
plus.
On an old cat?
He was 6 or 7 at the
that's
time.
Still pretty young.
But I mean, there's no guarantees.
Still,
So no, Mr.
That's hard.
Mr. Pinky met a cruel, hard fate.
That's a tough day.
It sucked. And my cat
Don't you
now.
did you feel guilty? That's the thing that I was like.
I did not.
If I had only spent more money, maybe I wouldn't be here putting them to death.
No, I spent a couple grand and I had all kinds of testing done. And I remember he wouldn't eat, he wouldn't drink anything. And it happened like, boom, right like that.
Yeah.
And they'd shaved his paw down. I forget why they'd done that.
Put the IV in.
But I felt like he was miserable. And I didn't want to continue that. My cat now is making me miserable.
Nah, I'm
No
not
debt?
going into it. No.
No, you're like Christy Nome. Just one shot, done. Right?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, not like that, but it's not like that.
Not going to take the puppy out to the dump?
No. Goodness gracious.
Put him down?
No. If
Okay.
it's sick.
All right. But not debt. The dog, if you've got a puppy that breaks its leg and you got to put it on the credit card,
How
would
much?
you do that?
How much?
$2,500.
Nope.
Really?
Nope.
Put that dog down.
Yep.
All right, you call me if that happens. U-Haul's mid-year migration trends report showing that more people are coming to Phoenix from California than from any other state, specifically Los Angeles. Politics doesn't seem to be a reason, though, as the top 10 states are pretty evenly split as blue or red states. Conversely, people from Arizona are moving to the cities of San Diego, Denver, and Riverside, California. Joe, why do you suppose we have so much back and forth with SoCal?
Oh.
I mean, we're getting people from L.A., but all of our people are going to either San Diego or Riverside.
I mean, location. And
Yeah.
I think big city draw, too. I think is the big piece of it.
So you think they're going to San Diego over Phoenix because of the big city?
Well, I think, yeah, I do. I think there's, how big is San Diego?
It's smaller than Phoenix.
A lot smaller.
Yeah.
Right? Aren't we like
So-
7 million when you think about the whole valley?
So you're thinking they're going to San Diego because they want a small town feel? I mean, I get your argument if they're coming from Los Angeles here because they want amenities, but they don't want 11 million people.
Uh-huh. Well, and not just amenities, too. Also, it's opportunity here, too.
Okay.
With the size.
All right.
So, no, I don't think it's necessarily that they want the small town feel.
But then why are we going to Riverside?
I don't know Riverside very well. So,
It's kind of L.A. adjacent.
Maybe because it's not L.A. Maybe price plays a factor there? I don't know. Why? You're the L.A. expert
I don't know. I'm
compared
throwing
to
it at
me.
you. Pablo, any ideas on this? Why are we swapping it back and forth?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, Riverside to L.A. is kind of like Glendale to Phoenix. It's
Okay.
there, right?
Mhm.
It's right there, you know? So I racked my brain and I thought, is it people from Phoenix are tired of the weather and so they want to get closer to the west?
ocean?
Yeah. Or the mountains because Denver was the other city on their list. Or is it, I have enough money, I can afford San Diego, so I'm going to do that. But then you got people in L.A. that are like, I can't afford L.A., I'm going to go to Phoenix. I really don't know. I've been racking my brain on that. I didn't have an answer. I was hoping you did.
20 years ago, we could have said something like job opportunity.
Right.
Or for criminals, 3 strikes. When the criminals got 2 strikes over there, they moved
so they
there.
come over here?
Yep.
Oh, that's a really good
That
point.
used to happen in the 90s over here. I don't know if they'd still do that in California, but remember they had the
I think they dialed it back
the
a
3
little
strikes
bit.
rule.
Yeah.
So I know that I met a lot of people in my teenage years.
Is that right?
That moved from California because they had
Now that's interesting
2
to me.
strikes.
That's really interesting. It's importing criminality.
Well, thinking like a criminal.
Smart. News in the last 6 months is moving faster than a supersonic jet headed to Epstein Island. If you would be so kind as to pause for a moment and think about one of the big stories that dropped late last week and really give it some thought. Is it really such a big deal? That's next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, you've always looked out for your family, your finances, your future. But what about your health? I want you to do what I did. Get a free heart scan from my friends at Lifeguard Imaging. Heart disease and cancer are the top 2 causes of death in the U.S., and they often show no signs until it's tragically too late. But Lifeguard Imaging uses advanced CT scans that can catch them early. It's a smart, responsible move to protect yourself or someone who you love so you can be there for the people who count on you, or they can be there because you count on them. Take control of your health. Book your consultation with Lifeguard Imaging today. And as a first-time patient, you'll get a heart scan absolutely free. Don't wait. Go to lifeguardimaging.com today or call them at 602-483-4837. 602-483-4837. Trust me, that peace of mind is priceless. Visit lifeguardimaging.com today or call 602-483-4837. The scariest thing that you can do is nothing at all. Lifeguard Imaging, saving lives through early detection.
You've heard the saying, it's hard to stop a train. When it comes to putting smiles on children's faces at the Phoenix Children's Hospital, nothing will get in the way when the Teddy Bear Express pulls into town. Train is the proud sponsor of this year's Give-a-thon, giving hundreds of teddy bears to children currently undergoing treatment at PCH. For the past 9 years, Train's commitment ensures that every child's journey through treatment is accompanied by a comforting companion, reminding them they're not alone in their fight.
Would you rather stand in the sun or in the shade? It's a no-brainer, so why would you let your patio roast in this heat? At All Pro Shade Concepts, we can save you from burning feet, fading furniture, and being stuck inside all summer. Custom fit patio shades and awnings that cool with the touch of a button. Get free installation from our shade pros plus a 10-year warranty. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate. That's allproshade.com.
Gotta call All Pro Shade, shade, shade. Call All Pro Shade, shade, shade.
A couple years ago, I was in the bathroom at the airport when I dropped my smartphone in the toilet. Not smart. I was multitasking when I should have been focused on the job at hand. Embarrassing, but I'm not alone. According to Google, 7 million other multitaskers accidentally dropped their phones into the bowl last year. A gentle reminder that right now you can get yourself a brand new Samsung Galaxy A36 absolutely free with a $35 plan from Pure Talk. The A36 comes with scratch-resistant Gorilla Glass and a battery that'll last all day, along with unlimited talk, text, and data on America's most dependable 5G network. In other words, it's tough and smart. Something to think about next time you're multitasking in the necessary. Just dial pound 250, say keyword Mike Rowe to get your free phone today. You can make the switch in just 10 minutes. That's pound 250. Say Mike Rowe to switch to a no-nonsense smartphone and a company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:50. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. School trustees in Uvalde, Texas have decided to release more records related to the 2022 massacre that left 19 children and 2 teachers dead at Robb Elementary School.
A coalition of organizations, including ABC News, had sued for access to school and county records related to the law enforcement response to the Robb Elementary shooting. At last night's Uvalde School Board meeting,
I'm here today to demand the truth.
Gloria Casares is not a journalist, but the mother of a Robb victim.
You all owe it to Jackie, to her classmates, to her teachers.
The school board has voted unanimously to begin releasing the records, 911 calls, and body-worn police video from the day of the shooting. Jim Ryan, ABC News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on traffic with Heather Larson, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thanks, Becky Lynn. We've still got that crash on the right shoulder of the 60 eastbound near Val Vista. There's a wreck on the 202 northbound at Buckeye Road. Traffic is slowing there. That one's on the right shoulder. And the interchange ramp is closed on the 101 loop eastbound to I-17 due to an earlier wreck. We'll take a check of traffic again in 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Orthopedic care. At Abrazo Health, we believe these two words are better together. When joint pain postpones a walk with friends or halts a weekend hike, recruit our orthopedic physicians, surgeons, and physical therapists to join your team. From our minimally invasive advanced technology designed to improve patient outcome to our comprehensive rehabilitation program, start your journey to a pain-free life. Find your partner in care at abrazohealth.com/orthopedics.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
Joining us in the studio is Star, about spoke with Bruce and Gatos. Gatos!
What's up,
man.
guys? How we doing?
I wanted to get your gut reaction here, your hot take.
Yeah.
So, I saw the late night hosts were all backing Colbert last night and all that other stuff. But,
they were?
Yeah. Once all the dust settles on all this, is anybody really going to miss late night shows?
No.
Because I don't watch. I'm old though, so I don't know. Maybe I go to bed too early.
When I was in high school, I loved Arsenio Hall. Watched it every single night. And before that, I liked watching Carson, but I was really young. I didn't understand a lot of it. But I thought the Arsenio Hall show was awesome because it had the best bands on, and he was different, and he was
fresh and young, and
yeah. And then you had Leno and Letterman, and they hated each other, and I thought that was pretty cool. These guys now. They just love each other, and they love to hate Donald Trump, and it's boring to me.
Yeah.
The last thing I want to hear late at night is anything about Donald Trump. I don't want to hear anything about that guy at the end of the day.
Right.
I hear it all day.
Yeah.
So it's just they just love to hate that guy, and I just think it's bad television.
What do you got going on today for great radio?
Ozzy Osbourne is dead. My goodness, we're going to talk about his music career versus his reality show career because, my goodness, that show, we'll take a look back at it, was hilarious.
Yes.
And groundbreaking.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gato starts at 4 o'clock. Joe Huizinga, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. I don't care what you're buying. You want value. And you want to know that what you're buying works. This is why you stick with a company that you trust, like Advanced Window Products. Imagine growing up in a home where dad owns his own company and you've watched him work hard to build that into something really special. You get to a point in your life when it's your turn to take over and then make dad proud. That's what Nate Orchard and his partner, Jake Weber, did with Advanced Window Products. Their dad's been in business for 40 years. They take over now, and they take over their dad's legacy, and they do business the right way. A fleet of local installers. Advanced Window Products measure your windows. They create from scratch beautiful custom windows that are less expensive than 95% of the other window companies out there, and then they guarantee them for life. value, and a guarantee. So if by chance there is an issue, they come out. Their local installers come and fix it. Your neighbors are the ones putting those windows in. Call them today, 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002 for advanced window products.
Honoring America's veterans and KTAR present Honor Our Heroes. Do you know a Valley veteran you can honor with a once-in-a-lifetime experience to recognize their service to our country? Text HONOR to 620-620 and nominate them to be one of 7 Grand Marshals at the Phoenix Veterans Day Parade November 11th. Text HONOR to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
This summer, there is still time to transform your backyard with Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools is offering a free travertine deck upgrade with every Dolphin Pools package. Elegant, high-end travertine at no extra cost. It's one of Dolphin Pools' most luxurious upgrades, and it's yours free for a limited time. A show-stopping outdoor escape built by Dolphin Pools, an A-plus trusted expert with rave reviews. Visit dolphinpools.us.
Lowe's knows big savings make a big difference, especially when you're shopping for appliances. Hurry in to get up to 30% off select major appliances. Plus, My Lowe's Rewards members get free delivery, free haul away, free installation and parts on purchases of $2,500 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/30. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Price, delivery time, and vehicle availability may vary based on order size and location. Exclusions apply. See Lowes.com/delivery for more details.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you bought that TV in a parking lot. It just happened to not come in a box or include a remote. And when you finally managed to turn it on, all it displayed was the menu of Grumpy's Tacos. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, if you feel sluggish, you have lack of energy, having trouble in the bedroom maybe, it's probably low T. But there's a solution. Testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. We're not talking about supplements. Nothing boosts your T levels like real testosterone. More energy, better focus. It'll boost your sex drive. Book your free video consultation today, and they will waive the startup fees. Lose weight, gain muscle at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Summers are brutal in Phoenix, and if you hate to paint year after year, then do what Deanna did. She called Rhino Shield.
I was noticing some cracks in the stucco and the paint's faded. I was like, okay, I think I should get the house painted. So my neighbor had a Rhino Shield placard in the yard, and after they were finished, I was just, wow. With the warranty and everything, it just seemed silly not to go that route.
The ceramic coating of Rhino Shield is specifically formulated for our climate.
So the Rhino Shield crew came out. Nothing was damaged in the process. I was very happy. They just didn't leave a mess. You couldn't even tell they were there. And the house looked so different. It just looked like a new home.
Better than paint, backed by a 25-year transferable warranty, and now get the protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Rhino Shield, I think it increases the value and the curb appeal of your home. Definitely worth it.
Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4-U-RHINO.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. A Phoenix Police Oversight Board has found 4 officers who held a man on hot pavement, causing him to sustain severe burns, acted within policy. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz joins us live in the News Center to explain.
The incident occurred about a year ago when officers approached Michael Kenyon and held him on the ground, suspecting he could have stolen a laptop. Kenyon sustained third-degree burns on his arms and chest. Now the Phoenix Police Department says the involved officers did not break policy.
Learning that they concluded this was in policy does not surprise me either, because my understanding is there was no policy in place about holding people on hot pavement at the time of this incident.
And that's attorney Steve Benedetto, who is representing Kenyon in a federal lawsuit and argues the Phoenix Police Department violated his client's civil rights. Kenyon was eventually found to not be the suspect police were looking for. Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Now, in February, Phoenix Police did enact a policy requiring officers to be, quote, reasonably attentive of heat in such cases.
Eyes on education.
More state dollars are being used for campus safety as federal funds for Arizona schools continue to be withheld by the Trump administration. Now, State Schools Chief Tom Horn is using about $70,000 in money from the Arizona Department of Education to pay for up to 9 officer positions at Arizona schools.
It's not a huge amount of money, and we have the state dollars in our school safety fund to keep these police officers. We don't want to have a single police officer leave a school.
Horn says if the money doesn't come from schools, then the schools will have to rebudget.
It is Murray on the key, but Designer. Kyler Murray!
Well, we're at the 1-yard line now. The Arizona Cardinals report to training camp today. It's a make-or-break season for the Redbirds, and no one will have more pressure than the franchise's highly polarizing quarterback.
After essentially starting from the ground up just a few years ago, the Cards could finally have the personnel to make a push to the postseason. But love him or hate him, it all rides on number 1, Kyler Murray. Luke Lipinski, host of the Wolf and Lute Show on Arizona Sports, says this is a defining year for the former number 1 overall pick.
You know, you can look at that and you can say he's going into basically his second full season with Jonathan Gannon and Drew Petzing, or you can look at it and say he's going into his 7th season in the NFL and he's never won a playoff game. So that's the main area where if something's going to change, it's probably going to have to change there.
We're just a few weeks away from Game 1 of the preseason against the Chiefs on August 9th. The regular season right around the corner on September 7th against the New Orleans Saints. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
Starting October 10th, you'll be able to fly round trip direct to San Antonio from Sky Harbor Airport 3 times a week. And Frontier Airlines has those tickets on sale right now with an introductory fare of $49 each way if you buy them before July 29th. Of course, since it's Frontier, the regular fares likely won't be much more than that anyway. Checking on the road home this afternoon now as we get you going. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got a disabled vehicle on the right shoulder of the 60 westbound near the I-10 eastbound. Another disabled vehicle, this one on the exit ramp of the 10 westbound near Litchfield Road. We've got a crash on the right shoulder of the 60 eastbound near Val Vista Drive. Still a bunch of cars on the side of the road for that one. Wreck 202 northbound at Buckeye Road. This one on the right shoulder. Traffic is slowed through there right now. And finally, we have an interchange ramp closure on the 101 eastbound to I-17. This is due to an earlier wreck. Traffic brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers. Summer's a great time to get a new Toyota. Choose from best-selling models like Camry, RAV4, Tacoma, Tundra, and more. Visit your Valley Toyota dealer today. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
30% chance we'll see some showers. We'll keep an eye on the radar. 84 for the overnight low with cloudy skies and then mostly sunny and 103 on Wednesday. Right now we are below 100 degrees at Sky Harbor, 97 in Phoenix. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour #1. A lot of people call it the best hour, Gatos.
Times have changed and times are strange.
kind of appropriate. Ozzy Osbourne, the Prince of Rock.
Yeah.
Passed away today at the age of 76. He was 19 when he founded and joined Black Sabbath, then later on his own. I think it's interesting, and we talked about this. I think there's two groups of people out there right now.
Yeah.
There are people that know Ozzy Osbourne, the singer, the performer, Black Sabbath, solo projects, etc. And then there's the people that watch the Osbournes TV show.
Which, by the way...
I mean, you could watch 4 seasons of that and not know that he was a singer, you know?
I'm wearing black today. I loved Ozzy Osbourne. I loved him in the music and the songs that he created. I also loved him in the Osbournes, which ran for 4 seasons on MTV and was totally a groundbreaking show. And
it's still to this day the biggest rated show that MTV ever had.
Yeah.
We thought to talk more about Ozzy as opposed to, well, me, the king of hip hop, and you, the Harry Styles fan.
Right, exactly.
That we would invite somebody in with a deeper knowledge of it, and a friend of the show and a friend of ours, the host of Holmberg's Morning Sickness over on KUPD, no relation. It's John Holmberg.
Rumors of my demise were greatly exaggerated. Hi, Bruce. How are you? It's been a bit, right?
It's the later Ozzy.
Well, no. It depends on which way you want to go about it, mate. You can go earlier. You can go much later. I remember the very first thing Ozzy said to me ever in person.
Okay, tell us this. Where does this start?
Here we go. What's the story?
And I would never pretend to know Ozzy Osbourne. I would never. I had him on the show probably 6 or 7 months ago.
Okay, all right.
And there was no memory of me, and that's fine. I would never be the jock that goes, "We were best pals." I interviewed him a couple of times. He knew.
Yeah, but the idea that he wouldn't remember you is. I don't know how much he remembered of anything.
Exactly.
Okay.
But here's the thing about it that got weird.
Okay.
I was at, he was playing a show at Glendale, the old hockey arena. And this is, God, I don't remember what year, it was probably 20 years ago.
Okay.
And it was in the height of the Osbournes. He's doing his thing. He comes through and they're like, you get a chance to talk to Ozzy. And I'm like, oh.
Let's do it.
I'm doing this. And I'm like, how does he feel about impressions and stuff like that?
Will he have fun?
Will he have fun? I'm not getting in there and having... I don't know what to expect.
Sure.
Like you see the guy on TV is like, how much is there? How much is not? So I get there and he walks in and he's unintimidating immediately.
Really?
It's Ozzy. It's everything. He's been a star. I'm 53 Friday. He's been a star the entire time of my existence.
Right.
This is my first day without him.
Yeah.
So I get down to the spot we're going to interview him. He kind of shuffles in. He looks a little bit off. He just Ozzy and he sits down. And he goes, "Hello, John."
Ah.
And I said, "How you doing?" He goes, "So what, we're going to talk about string theory." And I said, he's all together
good.
home.
Okay.
So the interview was started off with just me kind of feeling out you guys know, they feel out the space a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And all he was accommodating, kind, and I'll tell you what no one would think, incredibly quick.
Really?
And smart.
Okay.
And it made me wonder from that day forward how much of this is a game.
I was going to say, so you think some of it was an act?
I think at that point it was.
You mean the show when he was speaking and cursing and laughing and they're doing all this weird stuff? Yeah.
Whoa, KTAR in Albuquerque. Like he would do little things like that.
Yeah.
And you're like, But I think he also knew something was a little off.
Okay.
So he played to it.
Interesting.
And it was kind of
like a way to deflect almost
from it. A way to deflect, like, yeah, I get it. I say dumb stuff sometimes, and that's me. But it was such an engaging interview.
Did he enjoy the show?
Did he
My
enjoy-
show? Probably, Gatos. I mean,
did he enjoy doing the Osbournes? Did you ask him that
we
at all?
did ask him what it was like. I go, Shannon tells me where to go.
Right.
And then we did a whole segment in the interview. I was like,
Ozzy, it's time for you to be quiet. There's no reason at all for you to talk to this gentleman about our private life.
I think that was part of the genius of the show.
She did everything.
But she had such a unique voice,
Yes.
and he had the most unique voice.
Yeah, yeah.
And you never knew what he was saying.
It's a cartoon.
Except the curse words.
Yeah.
They were clear as a bell.
Yeah.
That was clear.
And it was an interesting thing to watch over the years. At KUPD, we host the Ozfest.
Yeah.
And he was backstage a lot, and you got to interact with that. But Sharon was in control of that. Ozzy showed up.
She was the manager.
She was in charge, and there was no doubt. And he wanted it that way.
Yeah, yeah.
And but I walked away from that so the best part of the story at the end, I turned and I'm like, that's the best 45 minutes of my career. Like, that is the best thing I've done.
Wow.
We put the tape in to edit it, and it didn't record.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
There was a glitch on. There's a product. You guys may have it here. The company's name is TazScam.
Yeah.
And I realized right then and there, any company with the word scam in the title is not reliable. And it was just digital noise.
What did you do? Did you ask him to just stay and
call back? No,
involved.
we didn't know. We were back at the station at that point. So I'm like, do you think if we called him, he'd do it again? You couldn't recreate it. But again, that memory now holds.
Well, I was going to say, it's
for me.
almost more precious that way.
Yeah, in a weird way, me and my producer, Richard, we were there. We saw it. We know what happened. I don't care if anybody buys it. Fast forward to last year, and we interviewed him he was going to be at a Comic-Con type thing. I don't know if you guys remember that, around October. And we got the interview with him again on the phone, and Jack did it. And Ozzy was just not registering. Like,
really?
It was sad. And it wasn't sad because it was just an old man.
Parkinson's.
You had the Parkinson's coming through the phone, and Jack was correcting a lot of things he said or helping him out. And then
anybody who has like an elderly parent or grandparent knows there's good days and bad days.
Exactly.
Right?
And it wasn't terrible. It just wasn't. It wasn't the guy that we all were like, oh, this is Ozzy. He's going to say something silly, and he was getting his thoughts out, but he was a question behind or whatever. So I thought to myself, that's probably good for interviews with Ozzy.
Yeah. John Holmberg's joining us from KUPD. We're talking about Ozzy Osbourne, passed away earlier today. Was he the godfather of heavy metal?
He's the king of it.
He's the king.
He's the king. I mean, like you said,
He's
19,
the guy.
Black Sabbath. You talk to any rock band and say, what are your influences? Black Sabbath is top 3, and everyone who's ever picked up a guitar, everybody who's ever sung a song in that genre.
Like, defined a genre.
It is. And then to move on and do the things he did. I mean, forget about the guys he brought along with him when Randy Rhoads and even up to Zach Wilde, like recently, the guitar players and everything else. So
if you think about it, he kind of created heavy metal and the Kardashians.
You're 100%
well, because
correct.
we talk about the Osbournes, and you go back and watch some of it, and we were just watching it, and I go,
we were listening to clips earlier.
There was nothing like that on TV when it came on TV.
Wasn't even close.
This was the first time you walked around a celebrity's house with a camera, basically, and filmed their daily lives.
And the whole family
started
was
it.
goofy, and they lived next door to Pat Boone. You couldn't. That's real.
Couldn't write
you
it.
could not make it up.
And you know what
it was the most reality could be.
Right. What was strange about that show is they were so dysfunctional and always yelling at each other and always cursing, but they loved each other. I mean, they really loved each other, which I thought was a really kind of a warm feeling.
And I think one of the things about the show, The Osbournes, was they didn't shy away from the fact that there were issues. That they dealt with the reality of what they were living through.
You saw the raw.
And
a lot of times the issues was, where's my burrito? I was in the refrigerator burrito earlier, and it's gone now.
Here's a clip from the show.
Ozzy, there you go. Look. Time.
Oh, by the way, we think we bleeped everything out.
Fingers crossed.
Just in case.
Get on the delay button just in case.
We're just not sure.
Ozzy, there you go. Look. Tiny bubbles.
Bubbles. Oh, come on, Sharon. I'm not Ozzy Osbourne, the Prince of Darkness. Evil. I've had a bottle of bubbles.
It was the best show on TV, and you never heard a word of it. It was great. Yeah, it was awesome. He was a great guy. Today at our station, when it happened, somebody literally, and this hasn't happened in ages, ran. I heard footsteps in the hallway. I had just gotten off the air. Footsteps running down the hallway.
Yeah.
And I'm like, is everything okay?
No.
Because Ozzy just died. And I'm like, oh.
That's a big deal. Yeah.
But not to hijack your whole segment, the one thing I walked away from with this is actually how beautiful it was. It's sad, whatever. We don't have Ozzy Osbourne as the king of, metal,
Right.
The Prince of Darkness and all that, and the fun and fodder that comes with it. His tribute show included just about every name in rock you could imagine to say goodbye to him 3 weeks ago. And he got to stand on stage and clearly wanted to do it. You guys played Mama, I'm Coming Home. That was the second to last song at the show they did in England. And he struggled. It wasn't great, but you could sense that this had just a distant, he was going through the entire 7 decades of Ozzy on stage in 2 songs, closed with Crazy Train, and that was it. And the guys from Black Sabbath were there.
Right.
Family.
And every band that has ever said thank you got to. And I mean, we
That
should all
means a
be
lot.
so lucky.
We should. I was going to say that there's a poetry to that almost.
That's a hell of a way to go out.
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, you actually got an exclamation point and got to bow to the audience and leave.
Unbelievable.
And that
very
to
few
me,
very few get to do that.
no one does. I mean, maybe in sports you get to retire after championships. It's closer you get.
Right.
You're still in control of that.
Yeah.
This was amazing. And I remember my friend texted me, he goes, one of the saddest things he ever saw was them wheel Brian Wilson out on a Beach Boys. Put him behind a piano. He could barely move. Honks out a couple songs, sits there. Somebody wheels him away and says, Brian Wilson, he died like a few weeks later.
Right.
And it was one of the saddest things in the world because you could tell he wasn't even really there. Ozzy was present at this show in England back
just a
in
couple weeks
July
ago.
5th. And when you see the list of people that A, got to perform and B, just got to be there, you can't top that kind of exit.
Heck of a life.
Heck of a life.
And you got to believe all of them are so thankful that they got to spend that time as well.
Think of how great that feels.
Yeah.
You got to say goodbye on stage.
Yeah.
And then watch him close out with a band that hasn't done this in a while to say, this is it, we're gone. And now my 1993 No More Tour shirt is finally, it's real.
I knew there was going to be something at the end.
I actually look at this differently. Very sad, obviously, but
yeah,
man.
A hell of a life.
Amazing.
An amazing legacy. And music that will last generations.
And you know what? We can make it keep going. KUPD tomorrow, don't think I'm not going to milk this.
Yeah.
John Holmberg, thank you so much, John.
Thanks,
we
guys.
appreciate it. Of course. John Holmberg. He's one of the guys on Holmberg's Morning Sickness on KUPD every morning. Appreciate you coming in and sharing your Aussie stories with us. Coming up next, is America ready for Mexican Coca-Cola? Let me get it straight. We're going to deport the Mexicans but import the Coca-Cola? How's this work exactly? It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Aria Dental Implant Center. Let's take a moment just to talk about my friends over there. Dr. Joe is going to take care of you. How? He's going to welcome you into the office. He's going to sit down with you, and he's going to talk about how he can help you. You have broken teeth, you have missing teeth, and what you're really missing out on is the great foods that you can't eat anymore. You're missing out on smiling, in public. You don't want to smile in front of everybody. You've got painful teeth. So, Dr. Joe, over 20 years of dental implant expertise. They're locally owned. Your price is going to be fantastic. It's going to be a lot better than all the other guys, thousands and thousands of dollars better than all the other guys. There are no hidden fees. They simply make it cost-effective for you. And in most cases, you will go in, and Dr. Joe will take care of you, and you're going to get that perfect smile 5 days after surgery. So call or visit them online. Book your consultation today. Make sure you mention Gatos. It's spelled A-R-I-A. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
KTAR News Flash.
At 4:19, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The House is beginning its 5-week summer recess early amid a fight over the release of files on Jeffrey Epstein. It comes after the GOP-led Rules Committee came to a halt Monday when Democrats announced a plan to force the committee vote on bipartisan legislation to call for the release of the Epstein files. House Speaker Mike Johnson lamented the fact that the House was pulled into the saga, saying there's no reason for Congress to push the White House to do something they're planning on doing.
As I've said many times, there's no daylight between the White House and the House. You have to allow the legislation to ripen, and you also have to allow the administration the space to do what it is doing.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We're getting a little bit of rain and a thunderstorm or two in parts of the East Valley this afternoon. We'll continue to watch that, but right now, let's watch the traffic. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. So far in the East Valley, we've got a crash on the right shoulder of the 60 eastbound near Val Vista, and the interchange ramp heading to the North Valley closed on the 101 loop eastbound to I-17. Also looking down at Phoenix right now, the 17 southbound is slow from Greenway to about Peoria. And just a reminder for Tempe drivers, north and southbound Mill Avenue between University and 7th Street is closed for a couple more days. Traffic is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. Don't wait. Get a financial advisor you actually like and trust. Claim your free portfolio review now at assetpreservationwealth.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
And this portion of the show brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electric, celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker. Thanks once again to John Holmberg coming in, sharing some of his stories of being around Ozzy, meeting Ozzy.
I can't believe he interviewed Ozzy.
Yeah.
And,
for 45 minutes.
And it did not record. And I will tell you, can I pull the screen?
No, please.
Let me pull the curtain back a little bit. For years, I've done this. When we get some sort of a big guest, like, a few years ago, we talked to Donald Trump, and I always make sure, like
double and triple check?
There's like 4 things rolling.
4 things recording at all times.
Because that's happened to me before, and I said it's never going to happen again.
Yeah.
And it does. But can you imagine that 45 minutes, it's not there? Like speaking to a legend for 45 minutes.
Wow.
I know it's in Holmberg's head, but man, don't you think you'd like to listen to that?
It would have been amazing. Yeah.
And I think a lot of people today, when a star like this passes away, you want to listen to the music today.
Yeah.
And so we're going to play a lot of Ozzy throughout the show today.
Here.
When a Michael Jackson passes.
Yep.
And I remember when he passed away right during this afternoon.
It was
I'm
right
sitting here,
afternoon.
and we called you in. You came in because you had met Michael Jackson.
Yeah.
And like that night, everybody listening to Michael Jackson, I think like the same thing. A lot of people are going to listen to Ozzy throughout the day and throughout the week.
Well, again, like John said, for some people, it's been 50 years of Ozzy musically in their lives.
I was at a coffee shop today.
Okay.
And having a little coffee. And I saw, boom, my phone, right?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, Ozzy Osbourne just passed away. And you take a look around the coffee shop.
Oh.
And you see people start.
Other people picking up on it and getting the texts and whatnot.
Whether it's you text a friend and say, oh my gosh, did you see Ozzy die? People just started picking their phones up. And are like all throughout the coffee.
You texted me. That's I learned it when you texted me.
Yeah. And so people around the coffee shop picking it up. And everybody in there is talking about Ozzy Osbourne. It's just incredible, in this world that we live in where we're just so super connected. And as soon as something happens, we all know it at the same time.
News, a story makes it around the world in what feels like milliseconds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and that was around, 11 today or something like that? 10 or 11? But at 5.
Yeah.
A little bit of... I found something that's quite hilarious from Ozzy Osbourne.
Okay.
It's deep in the archives.
All righty.
And I think it's going to be fun to play.
Cool.
All right.
And again, we'll be celebrating the music today. You'll be hearing plenty of Ozzy in and out as we get to it. And if you missed any of John Holmberg's stories about
great story.
Ozzy, we might even replay some of those a little bit later. How's that?
I say we do it.
Checking the headlines are on the way, and coming up next, apparently there are new rules if you are the first person on the plane.
Really?
Yeah, I wasn't aware of this. We're going to talk about it next. I'm outraged and outspoken on KTAR.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, I got a few texts from some of you that you had Howard Air come over in the last 7 or 8 days and get that tune-up. It's not too late. I know that we're in the middle of summer, but you always want Howard Air and Plumbing to come over and make sure that your AC is tuned up. A lot of reasons, right? Simple tune-up can save you hundreds on your energy bill. A tune-up from Howard Air and Plumbing, it'll extend the life of your unit. It'll keep your home cool when it matters most, and that is right now. You don't want to be sitting on that leather couch of yours, sweating, like in awful places and waiting for a repair. So they've got the certified technicians. They'll come inspect, clean, optimize your system, fast, friendly, affordable. All you have to do is call my friends at Howard Air and Plumbing, 602-953-2766, howardair.com.
Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort, offering small ship experiences with a shore excursion included in every port and programs designed for cultural enrichment. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com.
An illegal alien from Guatemala charged with raping a child in Massachusetts. An MS-13 gang member from El Salvador accused of murdering a Texas man. A Venezuelan charged with filming and selling child pornography in Michigan. These are just some of the heinous migrant criminals caught because of President Donald J. Trump's leadership. I'm Kristi Noem, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Under President Trump, attempted illegal border crossings are at the lowest levels ever recorded, and over 100,000 illegal aliens have been arrested. If you are here illegally, you're next. You will be fined nearly $1,000 a day, imprisoned, and deported. You will never return. But if you register using our CBP Home app and leave now, you could be allowed to return legally. Do what's right. Leave now. Under President Trump, America's laws, border, and families will be protected.
Sponsored by the United States Department of Homeland Security.
What's up? I'm Phil Briggs, here for my friends at Navy Federal Credit Union. Whether you're looking to buy a new or used car, or maybe just want to refinance your current loan, Navy Federal Credit Union has great rates on auto loans. You can apply via their mobile app or online, and in most cases, get a decision in seconds. So get a great car and great rates with Navy Federal Credit Union. Credit and collateral subject to approval, rates subject to change, and are based on credit worthiness. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA, and you can learn more at NavyFederal.org/auto.
Ooh, ma. What was that? That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very...
Calm? I am. Ooma has everything I need to run my business more efficiently, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business calm at ooma.com/radio.
Such a blow to investors, whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Mike Broomhead.
The study published uncovered the active metabolite in psilocybin increases longevity in aged mice. I would do this.
If I could turn back
Yes,
time.
I'm not. If I could.
There's Mike.
Oh, Mike.
There's your way. I mean, what do you got to lose? A couple years?
Right.
Mike Broomhead or Benjamin Button?
That's right. I'm already using beef tallow on my face.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Arizona's housing inventory is on the rise, up 12% year over year. And that's great news for you. More homes on the market mean more choices, better negotiating power, and less competition. Whether you're a first-time home buyer or looking to upgrade, the market is shifting in your favor. If you've been waiting for the right moment, it's now. Don't miss out on the opportunity to find your perfect home. Give Lund Mortgage a call today for your free pre-approval, and let's make your homeownership dreams a reality. For all things mortgage, call Lund Mortgage.
Did you know SRP is a not-for-profit utility? So what does that mean for you? It means everything we do is done with you in mind, like offering flexible rates, payment plans for every income level, and best-in-class reliability. It also allows us to make decisions that benefit our community. As a not-for-profit, SRP prioritizes power, water, and you. Find savings, reliability, and more at srp.net/value.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn, and new this afternoon, you may notice a little rain on your ride home tonight.
We've got shower and thunderstorm activity impacting areas south of the valley, and even a pop-up storm now impacting parts of the East Valley. This is a soaker of a storm right now that has come out of Chandler and is moving to the northeast into Mesa tonight.
That's ABC 15's Chief Meteorologist Amber Sullins. Additional storms are possible all across the area over the next few hours. We'll continue to keep our eye on the radar.
Highlight on housing.
A new ban from Zillow is expected to create more transparency and less competition in the housing market. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center to explain just what it entails.
Zillow will now ban a listing from their site if it's not posted to the MLS within 24 hours from the time it is marketed to the public. Remax Fine Properties designated broker Greg Remmers explains the National Association of Realtors implemented the Clear Cooperation Rule in 2020, and Zillow began enforcing it last month.
If you're a member of the National Association of Realtors, you're a realtor, and you're a member of multiple listing service, then you need to abide by Clear Cooperation, which basically says within 24 hours of marketing to the public, it needs to be an MLS.
While it's too early to measure an impact, Remmers explains this will maximize exposure for sellers and give buyers more options. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
4 Phoenix police officers have been cleared of wrongdoing by a department review board. This stems from an incident last year when officers held Michael Kenyon on hot pavement, resulting in third-degree burns. Kenyon is now suing Phoenix police. His attorney, Steve Bendetto, says he's not surprised the officers were found to be acting within policy.
I understand that might not technically qualify as an internal Phoenix Police Department review board, but it certainly sounds like the highest levels of the Phoenix Police Department will have substantial influence over the decisions of that board.
Kenyon was not the suspect in a laptop theft police were looking for at the time. Phoenix police did enact a new policy this year requiring officers to be aware of heat while working with suspects. We're going to be checking on the rain moving through in just a moment. Right now, let's check traffic. Here's Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yeah, thank you, Becky Lynn. I'm looking at a little rain right now on the 60 in Mesa. That's making the road slick from east of Mesa Drive all the way out to Greenfield Road. For the moment, anyway, we will keep an eye on that. Becky Lynn will keep you updated as well. There is a wreck on the 10 westbound at 43rd Avenue right now. A crash on the right shoulder of the 60 eastbound near Val Vista. That is still not cleared yet. And the interchange ramp is closed on the 101 loop eastbound to the 17. That's due to an earlier wreck today. The wreck is cleared, but the closure remains. We'll check traffic again in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
The National Weather Service has issued a strong thunderstorm advisory for portions of East Mesa, Gilbert through about 4:45 with some very gusty winds up to 40 miles an hour. We'll continue to watch those storms as they move through mainly the East Valley. Right now it's 98 degrees in Scottsdale. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Another day, another lawsuit. We'll talk about the Attorney General suing the White House once again on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
Celebrating the life and music of Ozzy Osbourne all day.
Recognize it immediately.
Yeah, and as you heard John Holmberg say earlier, there isn't a rock band on the planet that, like a heavy metal band on the planet, that doesn't credit Ozzy and Black Sabbath with, well, that's where it started.
Awesome music.
Yeah.
Passed away at the age of 76.
76, yeah, today. And if there's any solace in it, I think, I really like the idea that he got that kind of, just a couple weeks ago, kind of a one big concert, going away show, all of his friends.
I have goosebumps when you say that because that's how you go out.
Isn't that
You're
amazing?
76 years old. You're one of the biggest rock stars that ever lived, and you get to go out the way you want to go out. You sing your songs. All these bands are together, and
come
your
to pay
family
homage
is there.
to you.
And then a few days later, that's it.
Time to go home.
It's not bad.
Yeah. We'll have more coming up, including at the top of the hour. We've got some more on Ozzy for those of you that are still maybe somewhat in shock, or I know it sounds like a cliche, but kind of a part of your childhood dies today. So I do a lot of flying. I was unaware of this rule.
Is it a new rule or is it an old rule?
Well, I'm unclear. I got to tell you, so there's a guy, Mr. Summer. Mr. Summer got on a plane, an American Airlines plane. He went to go sit down in a seat, and there was a little girl sitting in it. He sits on the aisle. That's where he likes to sit.
I like to sit on the aisle. Got long legs, Bruce.
He paid more for it. You know, he wanted to make sure he got the aisle seat.
Plus, you know, I got to pee a lot, so it's easier to sit on the aisle.
You don't have to climb over people to go pee, right? He said, that's my seat. He said that there was a woman in a family that was sitting nearby that said, well, she's going to sit on the aisle so that we're near her because they sat across from her. And he said, yeah. Can I give you the quote? Now, okay, I'll grant you that maybe he wasn't the best in handling this. He said, quote, I don't care about your daughter. Stay in your lane and in your seat. They said, well, you can go sit over there on the window. He goes, I don't want to sit on the window.
Mom?
Yeah, I paid for the aisle seat. I want to sit in my seat. Flight attendant comes down. He's like, okay, we're finally going to get to the bottom of this. Good. The flight attendant says the family is entitled to the seat because, quote, she got on the plane before you and you're being a bad guy. They even threatened to kick him off the flight. Another passenger finally said, dude, hey, take my aisle seat. Like, you know, this is getting out of control.
I want to take off on time.
Yeah. The flight attendant then apologized.
So did the guy get a new seat?
To the family.
Okay.
And said, I'm sorry you had to go through that. Your daughter is beautiful. What? That's not how any of this is supposed to work.
Here's what I don't like. I don't like anything about it. First, Mom, you're bossy. Don't boss me around. How about this? Why don't you ask me? Because what you said was, hey, what Mom said, we're gonna let her sit there.
Right.
No.
We're not. So that our family. Yeah.
Why don't you ask me?
Right.
Because you have a much better chance if you ask
That's
me.
fair.
You put a question mark on the end. Hey, we're in a situation. My daughter's kind of scared to fly. She's going to be up 2 rows.
She's going to be on the window. Can she sit on the aisle next to us?
Right. Is that a possibility? If Mom had said that, there's a chance that the guy would have been like, okay, I want to help you.
All right, yeah.
Because if that was presented to me, like if Mom presented me with this idea, being bossy and telling me what was going to happen, I'd do the same thing the guy did.
Yeah.
If she was asking me and was nice about it, and there was a point behind it where, hey, I don't want this kid to sit alone or whatever.
Right.
Then I can help you.
Right.
But don't tell me what to do as soon as I get on a plane, because you totally put me off.
I'm trying to picture this. You said they were sitting across from her.
Mm-hmm.
So like the aisle was between Mom and Dad.
She had a window seat.
But she was on the aisle.
They told her to sit in the aisle so they'd be near her.
But they were across the aisle. So why didn't they scoot down on the aisle they were on and put her on the aisle seat where they were? Obviously, they had an aisle seat too, right?
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here trying to move the chess pieces around to see who,
Well, here's the thing. Nowadays with airlines, and American is no different than all the rest of them, you pay more.
Right.
To sit in an emergency exit. You pay more to sit near the front of the plane. You pay more to sit on an aisle seat. Like every seat has like a dollar figure attached to it.
Right.
I moved seats a couple weeks ago because a gentleman asked me. I'm flying together with my wife.
He asked.
And I said, well, what seat are you in? And he goes, I'm over here. Okay, I'll swap with you.
Because he asked.
But I will tell you, I swapped like for like. I mean, there's only so much I'm going to do. I swapped a window for a window.
Oh, that's right. You're a window
I wasn't going to swap window for middle. No. I would have gone, you're going to have to ask somebody else to move.
Here's the other issue. We talked about how Mom approached this man.
And just said, this is happening.
This is happening, right?
Yeah.
Let's talk about the man's reaction for a second.
Again,
because I'm trying to think.
I acknowledged he didn't handle it the best.
I get it, but he wasn't. That was Mom's fault. She put him on defense.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's talk about the man's reaction.
Ready.
I think if he were to do it over again, he walks on the plane, sees the kid in the aisle, and then he gets bossed around. Mm-hmm. And he looks at his ticket. He's like, yeah, you know what? I have an aisle seat. I'm not even going to acknowledge this woman. I'm not going to even acknowledge the kid. I'm just going to be like, okay, I'm going to go to the flight attendant, and I'm going to say, here's my ticket.
Somebody's in my seat.
Somebody's in my seat. Could you help me? I guarantee you he'd be sitting there. It's all how you act.
How about the flight attendant saying they got on before you? Hold on. Since when was that? This isn't Southwest. Since when is that the rule? I know what my seat is. It's why I fly your airline. I know the exact seat I'm going to be.
Trying to diffuse the situation is probably what happened with the flight attendant. That's my best guess.
Well, if the issue is they don't want to break up families, that's an airline issue.
No,
well, then you figure out how to sit them together.
Issue? You sit together.
But why is it my problem that you didn't buy tickets together?
It's not my problem.
Yeah.
It's not my. I could be nice and let you sit there.
Right.
But I'm not going to sit there because, you told me I can't.
Right.
Like, then now I want to sit there.
Now I want to sit there twice.
Right. If you tell me I can't sit in my seat, guess what? Now I want to sit there.
Yeah, I'm not doing it.
All right. Coming up next.
Yep.
Let's see. Oh, Trump wants to change the commander's name back to the Redskins. You're
It's
a big
about
fan,
time.
right?
Yeah.
Right. Who's offended by this name?
By the Redskins.
Is anybody offended anymore by this name? We're going to talk
Interesting.
about it next. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
You know what? I thought for years that I had things under control when it came to retirement. I'd been saving with a 401k, right? I had that IRA rollover. It's just sitting there. Every 3 months I'd get this manila envelope and I go, oh, okay, look at the bottom line. All right, I must be doing all right. Well, that's until Trajan Wealth took a second look. Turns out I may not have been doing as good as I thought I was doing, all right? I didn't know what to compare it to. I didn't know what else there was out there. Well, I was missing out on some real good opportunities. Now, I have a much clearer path and have a lot better peace of mind. Remember, at Trajan Wealth, they're fiduciaries. It means they put your interest in front of theirs. It's the law. It's the regulation. I trust them with my future, and you know what? You can too. Even if you just need that second look, give them a ring. It's 480-990-3300. TrajanWealth.com. 480-990-3300. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
Hey, it's Gambo, and as many of you know, about 15 years ago, I had LASIK surgery done by Dr. Jay Schwartz, and I swear to this day, one of the best things that I've ever done for myself. Dr. Schwartz is the most experienced eye surgeon in the Valley, performing over 60,000 LASIK procedures. He has locations in Glendale, Scottsdale, and Mesa, and he's a team eye doctor for your Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns. If you want a free LASIK evaluation, call 480-483-EYES or go online at teameye.com.
The heat is here, and your home should be your happy place. Rias makes sure your home stays cool, your energy bills stay low, and your family stays happy. Right now, Rias is offering our signature Refresh AC Maintenance, a $1,000 value for just $89.99. It helps your system run better, last longer, and avoid those sweaty midsummer breakdowns. With Rias, it's not just cooler, it's happier. Visit Rias.com/happy to schedule today.
Rias, call Rias, REEIS. You'll be happy too. CS.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:44. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The weather improving in Mesa after a drenching rainstorm that passed through that area in just the last hour.
This is going to continue moving to the northeast, and again, there's not a whole lot left with this storm, but a bit more rain expected along the 202 and along the Beeline Highway. That's State Route 87 up toward Fountain Hills and eventually up toward Payson.
That's ABC 15's Chief Meteorologist Amber Sullins. And she does say there are a few other pop-up storms moving through the valley right now with heavier rain seen south of the valley. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's see how traffic's rolling this afternoon. Heather Larson's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Lots of traffic this afternoon. The 101 southbound slow for you, starting around Talking Stick Way and Indian Bend and going all the way down to McDowell. We've also got a crash at 43rd Avenue and Peoria. Another crash blocking the HOV lane on this is the 101 loop southbound near Thomas Road. This is the reason why your 101 southbound is so slow right now. We've got a crash on the right shoulder of the 60 eastbound near Val Vista Drive. Traffic brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. Chevy drives America, and your Valley Chevy Dealers have great offers going on now. Trucks, crossovers, SUVs, and EVs. Stop by Auto Nation Chevrolet in Mesa today. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Do you feel strapped financially? Credit card debt growing, car payments looming, and 25 years of mortgage payments left? Then the Life Changer loan may be the answer you're looking for. 5 years is the average time it takes our clients to not only pay off their home, but all of their debt. With an A+ rating on the Better Business Bureau and nothing but 5-star reviews on Google, maybe you should check out what all the buzz is about. It's not magic, it's just math. So check us out at lifechangerloan.com. That's lifechangerloan.com.
Arizona Mortgage Broker number MB1002031, NMLS number 1863775. Life Changer Loan Corp is an equal housing lender.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
Whoa, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Save no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow, that's a keeper. So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Oh, you're the best Capital One Bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say, Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
LaDonna here. The Valley used to be retiree heaven, but no longer. Find out why tomorrow morning from 5 to 8 on Arizona's Morning News with Jim Sharp and me on KTAR.
There you go. You know what super producer Julia said earlier? She goes, you know, I was going to look for some Ozzy songs and Black Sabbath songs, and she goes, I didn't know any of these titles, but the minute they started playing, she goes, oh, I know that song.
Oh, no.
Wait a minute, I know that song. Yeah. She goes, I just didn't know what they were called.
Ozzy Osbourne passing away today, age of 70s.
Yeah. So, one of the things that Trump floated at, probably 3 a.m. when he was not sleeping, was that we need to change the name of the Washington Commanders back to the Redskins. And if they don't do it, he talked about holding up a deal they have to build a new stadium in Washington, D.C. Oh, for God's
I hope this
sakes.
is not a sign to come. Let me explain.
What do you mean?
I don't want him in my football.
Oh, I 100% agree. It's not the job of the president.
I don't want him in my and remember, he called the NFL players those names all those years ago, and put himself in the middle of a story, and a lot of people turned off the NFL. Listen, I get enough of Donald Trump all week. I think all of you do too. It doesn't matter if you like him or hate him. On Sunday, it's football. I don't want to know what Donald Trump thinks about the NFL, and I don't care.
Fair.
Stay out of my Sunday football. I'm dead serious about that. I have friends who won't watch the NFL anymore because Donald Trump got involved, and they're Trump supporters.
Oh.
Donald Trump got involved, and he just, he went after all those players. And I had friends who were, Trump supporters, and they're like, I'm not going to watch football anymore.
The NFL really misses them.
Well,
by the way, they don't.
I guess not.
By the way, Trump tweeted in 2013 Okay.
No, I don't.
Presidents should not be telling the Washington Redskins to change their name. Our country has far bigger problems. Focus on them, not nonsense.
Yeah, he's right. Yeah, he was right.
That was
then.
2013.
All right. So is it a slur or is it not? Because if it's considered a slur, we're not using it. I mean, is it that simple?
But I think it's complicated.
Okay.
And listen, I'm a Redskins fan. I get it. So help me understand this. Northern Arizona, Red Mesa High School, on the Navajo Nation. Do you want to take a wild guess what the school mascot is? At Red Mesa High School, they're the Redskins.
Is it okay?
It's okay for them?
That's what I'm asking.
Okay.
Is it okay for them?
I was in, where was I last weekend? Kansas.
Okay.
And there was some volleyball tournament going on. You know when you stay at like the Fairfield Inn and everybody's having breakfast in the morning? And there was a volleyball tournament going on. And I saw one family and they were all wearing T-shirts from the high school and it said Redskins.
Yep.
And I'm like, well, I see Redskins all over. Okay, so how about this? Redskins bad. Seminoles okay?
Kansas City Chiefs okay?
Braves okay?
Atlanta Braves.
But Cleveland Indians bad. Like, I don't understand where the line is.
I think the big problem with the Cleveland Indians was the mascot. They made the mascot look a certain way. And it wasn't.
Okay. So it was like derogatory.
Yeah.
Like, what was it? Chief Wackahoma or something? Wasn't that the...
Was it Wahoo?
Chief Wackahoma was from Major League.
That's terrible.
Just a bit outside.
Oh, that's awful.
That. Sorry. Yeah.
So is the point if you're on
the
reservation, it's okay.
It's not you can.
Right.
But I heard plenty of people, Native Americans, who didn't think Redskins was offensive. Conversely, those that thought Redskins offensive think all the other ones are offensive too. So how do we pick and choose?
I don't know. It's almost like somebody has to come out and say it's not a slur. And they have to be Native American.
But hold on. I think the problem is that you can find somebody that's offended.
Everybody's going to be, you're never going to find 100%.
Right.
Right.
So you're going to find somebody that takes umbrage with a name or a phrase. But is that the reason? Because you found that one person that doesn't like it. Do you see what I'm saying?
From what I've always read or been told, the logo on the helmet, everyone thought was a great tribute, but the name wasn't.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know.
I think it's listen, do I think the president should get involved in it?
No.
Do I think he should threaten to hold up the building of a stadium over it?
Silly.
Absolutely not. I agree. There's more important things to be dealing with, and it strikes me as a bit of a distraction to throw red meat out to people over the name. Having said that, I still never fully understand why we had to change the name. It just never made a lot of sense.
PC. What is, at the time, what's politically correct, and we're going to go down that road.
Seminoles.
What's the difference between
a Seminole is an Indian tribe.
Right.
And they're like, well, it's respect for them. And I go, well, how is the Washington Redskins disrespectful? Chiefs okay?
I don't.
They do that whole the tomahawk chop thing at the Braves games?
I think that's bad.
Okay.
They do it at the Chiefs game, too.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It seems like it is unclear. I'm hardly trying to go out of my way to offend people, but I don't understand how it was okay for so many years and nobody was offended, and then one day you all wake up and go, this is outrageous.
Well, Chiefs versus Redskin, the color of someone's skin, that goes down a road of...
What about Redskin potatoes? Okay, sorry. I had to do it. Real quick. Hey, Keith's grandpa, you need to take your shower, okay? I got a text. I'm all about helping people out.
I don't know what you just read.
Keith's grandpa needs to go take a shower right now.
Keith's grandfather?
Keith's grandpa.
Has to take a shower.
Yeah.
And you read that why?
They said, please, will you do that?
You want to tell him to get in the shower?
Keith, grandpa.
Get in the shower.
Get in the shower.
Listen,
let's
stink.
Go.
You stink. Let's move.
Let's move along. Let's get it going.
That's right.
Check of the headlines are on the way. Up next, rest in peace to the Prince of Darkness. So what was Ozzy Osbourne best known for? Was it the music or was it the reality show? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken. on KTAR.
All right. We're in the middle of a bit of a remodel at the house, and we don't have a sink, which means I can't drink Connecticut water. It's terrible. Man, I hate it. I can't wait to get the sink back. Thank goodness here at the radio station we have Connecticut water. I just fill up. I drink all day. I drink water all day, I should probably say. And then I fill it up, and then I bring it home. You need a Connecticut system, too. And I want to get you 20% off. If you call today, you mention Gatos, 602-910-6570, you get 20% off the K5 drinking water station. It is the top of the line. It is the one that I purchased almost 20 years ago. It is the one that still works today just as good as it did almost 20 years ago. It just keeps going and going and going. And you'll have perfect water from every tap. No more floaties. No more water that smells like chlorine. You'll never have to go and buy bottled water again. 602-910-6570. Today, 20% off the K5 drinking water station. 602-910-6570.
As parents, we spend our lives protecting our kids. But if you don't have a living trust, your children's inheritance may not be protected when you pass away. Instead, they could be dealing with stress and uncertainty right when they're grieving. A simple will isn't enough. In Arizona, if you own a home or have more than $75,000 in assets, your estate could go through probate court. That could mean long delays, high legal costs, and even family fights over your assets. RJP Estate Planning has helped over 40,000 Arizona families avoid this. Their Living Trust package protects your home, your money, your wishes, and your loved ones. It even includes free settlement support for your family when you're gone. If you're 60 or over, save now on a Living Trust package with RJP's special summertime pricing.
Call 480-896-9597 by July 24th. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
Right now is a great time to start making smarter money decisions. Dave Ramsey here. Give the outside of your home some greatly needed curb appeal with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating. Painting your home with traditional paint means you'll have to repaint every 4 to 5 years, costing you more and more money. But with Rhino Shield permanent ceramic coating, you won't have to touch the exterior again for years. In fact, Rhino Shield comes with a 25-year warranty. Your home will always look like it's been freshly painted, guaranteed. No chipping, no flaking, no peeling, no kidding. If you're thinking about painting your exterior with traditional paint, please call Rhino Shield first for a free estimate and ask about their ceramic technology and its ability to reduce your cooling costs. Rhino Shield is perfect for the Arizona climate. Tell them Dave Ramsey sent you, then you receive 10% off the regular price. Call 855-487-4466 or visit rhinoshieldaz.com.
If you're dealing with joint pain, let's get you some relief. Right now, QC Kinetics is offering free laser treatments all through July when you schedule your complimentary consultation. During your first visit, they'll actually do a free laser treatment on the area that's been bothering you. It helps decrease the pain, calm the inflammation, and increase your range of motion. Their big goal? Long-term relief for pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or back without going under the knife. They use advanced regenerative therapies like platelet-rich plasma and cellular treatments that target the problem at its source. People all over the country have been able to avoid surgery just by getting a second opinion from QC Kinetics. And right now, you've got nothing to lose and a free laser treatment to gain. Book your consultation this month. So why wait? Call QC Kinetics now with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
The summer sales event is on at America's most awarded Ford dealership for complete customer satisfaction, Sanderson Ford. Now get a Ford Protect 2-year, 25,000-mile premium maintenance plan at no charge. Plus, big Sanderson discounts and Ford incentives. Get a new 2024 Escape ST line for only $26,599. New 2024 Bronco Sport Big Benz for $30,899. And new 2025 F-150 Super Crew STX trucks for $43,500. All 3 offers include the no-charge premium maintenance plan. Get it all with no hassle, no pressure, and no nonsense at Arizona's largest Ford dealership, Sanderson Ford. Thank you for your business over the past 70 years.
No charge maintenance plan available on most models. Escape stock number 246582, Bronco Sport 245938, F-150 255193. Prices include Sanderson discounts and Ford rebates. All offers expire 9/2/25.
Sanderson Ford. KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. 4 Phoenix police officers have been cleared of wrongdoing by a department review board. KTAR's Ballin Overstolz is live now in the news center to tell us more.
Last year, the 4 approached Michael Kenyon suspecting he had stolen a laptop soon after holding him on hot pavement, resulting in third-degree burns. Kenyon, who was cleared of theft, is now suing Phoenix police. Attorney Steve Benedetto says he's not surprised the officers were found to be acting within policy, indicating the department cleared itself.
We're talking about a board with an assistant chief, a chief, and commanders. Basically, the most experienced, most powerful police officers in the city of Phoenix, working with, 3 civilians with no law enforcement experience.
And Phoenix police did enact a new policy this year requiring officers to be aware of heat while working with suspects. Live in the news center, Ballin Overstolz, KTAR News.
Ozzy Osbourne passed away today at the age of 76, just weeks after his farewell performance. He'd been battling Parkinson's disease in recent years, and Valley resident and heavy metal rocker Alice Cooper is among those remembering Ozzy. In a statement to KTAR News, Alice Cooper calls Ozzy an unmatched showman and cultural icon, describing Osbourne as a cross between the Prince of Darkness, the persona his friends or fans saw, and a court jester, the side that his family and friends often saw. Football fans, your wait is over. The Arizona Cardinals, along with 25 other NFL teams, reported to training camp today. Could it be the year the Cards end their postseason drought? Well, Luke Lipinski, host of the Wolf and Luke Show on Arizona Sports, says if it all comes together, this could mark a turning point for the franchise.
They have built the team more deliberately over the last couple of years, where there's a lot of young players that have developed together that are either going into year 2 or year 3. So there's at least this sense that once they make the playoffs, they should be a playoff team fairly consistently.
To find a full list of open training camp dates, just go to arizonasports.com. Would you let AI book you a vacation? That's what OpenAI is betting on with their new model, ChatGPT Agent. ABC News technology reporter Mike Dubusky tells Arizona's Morning News this model can take actions on your behalf.
And that is in contrast to normal ChatGPT, which are basically limited to answering questions or sketching you out an itinerary. This can actually go one step further and book you that vacation, or at least that's what OpenAI says.
ChatGPT Agent will be releasing to the public later this week. A subscription to ChatGPT Pro is required to access the model. Dubusky says that you should still hold off on using it for anything high stakes, however, as early users have already reported some issues.
Highlight on housing.
Compass Real Estate is suing over a Zillow ban that requires a listing to be on the MLS within 24 hours after being marketed, or they won't put it on their site. RE/MAX Fine Properties designated broker Greg Rimmers explains Compass has a network of private listings they market internally before they make them public.
Basically, what they wanted to do is not have a fragmented market where all listings a consumer can basically go to the MLS and have access to all listings.
Rimmers adds the Zillow ban is expected to create more transparency and less competition, which the lawsuit argues violates antitrust laws. Time to check the road home this afternoon. Heather Larson is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. There's a crash on the shoulder of the westbound 101 at I-17, not causing too many problems in that spot, but let's go over to Scottsdale as you're heading down towards South Scottsdale. A little bit slowing due to an earlier wreck. You're going to find it slow at around McDonald Drive and then on down to McDowell. This is due to an earlier wreck that happened at Thomas. That is now cleared. Traffic is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Had that storm pass through portions of the East Valley. It's headed on east and to the north, and there's some storms still brewing to the south as well. We'll see if any more stray ones wander through the valley. 84 overnight and 103 is what we're expecting tomorrow. Right now, that rain cooled things off to 88 in Maricopa. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Yes! A lot of people say hour number 2 is the best of the hour.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Ozzy Osbourne passed away today, 76 years old. One of the greats of all time.
You know, I can ignore. It's kind of at that age where you're like, it's a hell of a life, right? I mean, it's sad that he's gone. Please don't get me wrong. I think even Ozzy would admit he probably beat the over-under. You know what I'm saying? I mean, the way he treated his body and his brain over the years, 76?
Yeah.
That's probably 20 more than he thought he was going to get.
Yeah. So we're playing some of his hits today, and I think one of the really interesting questions is, I mean, he'll be remembered for a lot. He'll be remembered for so many different things, but will you most remember him for his music or his reality television show? Because I remember when that show was on.
The Osbournes, yeah.
I'd never seen anything like it.
Well, can I tell you something?
Please.
There had never been anything like it on TV.
Nope.
So if you want to, rightfully so, give Ozzy Osbourne credit and Black Sabbath for inventing a genre of music, heavy metal, hard rock, whatever you want to call it, right?
Incredible.
The Osbournes television show invented a genre of reality TV.
Without Ozzy, you don't have the Kardashians.
You don't have any of those shows, right?
No.
Following somebody around their house, following the family around their everyday. It started with the Osbournes.
It did. And it was a crazy show.
Sharon! To my house. Sharon, this is a joke. I'm trying to get out of this place.
Wait, come on.
Sharon! Sharon!
I'm a little bit country.
I'm a little bit rock and roll.
Just hilarious stuff. And I mean, I remember when this stuff was on and I would watch it. And I remember playing clips here at KTAR the next day. And we would take some phone calls of decipher what he said.
What
did he say?
What did Ozzy just say?
What did Ozzy just say? And no one could figure it out.
Ozzy, there you go. Look. Tiny bubbles.
Bubbles. Oh, come on, Sharon. I'm not Ozzy Osbourne, the Prince of Darkness. Evil. I've had to borrow the bubbles.
And the only word that anyone could ever decipher was the F word.
There's a solid argument there.
And Sharon, what would he have done without Sharon?
Yeah.
He would never have made it.
As we learned, she really was kind of the driving force behind it, and he needed her and was fine with it. You know, needed that kind of direction. She was a manager, partner, wife, all of it.
And that show, don't you think it opened up? I mean, granted, he had the whole music career, but there were people who did not like heavy metal, and they maybe were even kind of scared of the whole Prince of Darkness thing. And all of a sudden comes out this show, and he's kind of loony, and more people watched it. It was like it opened him up to a whole new group of people.
Doddering old man.
Right.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there who, prior to that show, may not have known who Ozzy Osbourne was.
Right.
Yeah, and as soon as you saw him on the show, you go, oh my gosh, that's not the guy you see on the stage.
Right.
That's not the same guy.
Yeah, but I mean, and you may have not known his songs. You may not have been a fan.
Right.
But you could love that show. By the way, I found out. I wasn't 100% sure. I had to Google it. So the Google machine says it's true, which means it's true. The Osbournes ran for 4 seasons want to say it was 98 to 02, somewhere in there. Okay. Just so if you want to go on the way back machine.
Sounds about right.
Still to this day, the highest rated program on MTV.
Wow.
And it really was the turning point. I was in Los Angeles at the time. I remember this.
Yeah.
Where MTV went from music television to reality television, where they didn't play music videos anymore. Why? Because this show was monstrous for them.
They figured out they had to change because in the 80s, they were dominating with Michael Jackson videos and Madonna videos.
Just
and all this.
playing music videos.
No.
Not anymore.
I'm going to play this. You ready?
Okay, I'm sitting
Because
down.
Ozzy Osbourne passing away today. We're remembering his life.
Yeah.
Did you see him or hear him at Wrigley? Take me out to the ball game. I mean, my goodness.
Him and Sharon showed up to do the seventh inning stretch.
Because that's what somebody always sings.
The celebrity does
at
it.
Wrigley.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
gosh.
Are you ready for this?
Someone should have given him a script, right?
Oh, boy.
All right, Chicago.
Well, he got that right. At least he knew where he was, right? Exactly.
I want to hear a real crazy crowd start singing with me. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
I can't hear you.
I can.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Are you ready, Bruce?
I'm ready. I'm sorry.
1, 2, 3, and let's go.
It's a bad start. That's such a bad start.
Kind of went downhill from then.
Let's go out to the ball game. Let's go out to the
He doesn't have a lyric sheet.
Wow.
It sounded like he said, I don't remember what I have to do.
Wow.
That's great. Okay, I think we got it. Amazing. I mean, but again, that's like you love him after
People
that.
loved it.
Because it's just his personality. You're like, he's going to screw the song up, but it's going to be absolutely hilarious.
It'll be unique.
It'll be unique, and you'll never see anything like it.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. So we're talking about the music versus the
celebrity, reality TV star.
I don't know, dude. The music is so good.
Well, and
so good.
You know, we had Holmberg on last hour.
Yes.
And I think he made a good point where every rock band credits Ozzy or Black Sabbath with being an inspiration for them becoming what they are today.
Incredible.
Like if you think of like a tree, you know what I'm saying? I mean, Ozzy and Black Sabbath are the roots of that heavy metal hard rock tree.
Ozzy Osbourne created heavy metal music and the Kardashians.
Ouch.
And that's not an ouch.
Yeah, I know, but
I'm just saying because we all watch some sort of reality TV, and even if we don't admit it.
Even if you don't.
I like that. My wife likes The Bachelor, so I watch it, and you know what? It's pretty entertaining.
Yeah.
But, millions of people watch the Kardashians. If not for Ozzy Osbourne, no Kardashians.
Yeah, reality TV may have never taken off, and every other network might not have picked up on the fact that, hey, there's money in this.
Yeah.
And people want to see this. And then they start searching for every other celebrity family, weird family that you could put a camera in front of and follow around their living room.
Yeah.
Times have changed and times are strange. Here I come, but I ain't the same. Mama, I'm coming home. I could be right, I could be wrong. It hurts so bad, it's been so long. Mama, I'm coming home.
At his farewell concert just a couple weeks ago in England, where Black Sabbath reunited, all the other bands came to pay homage. This was the second to last song that he sang on stage in front of everybody.
Now, what was the last song?
Crazy Train.
Oh, dude, we got to play some Crazy Train.
Ended with Crazy Train.
That's his song, right? I mean, that's the one that... Is Crazy Train the one that everyone...
will remember Ozzy from.
Might, because, it's like they play it at, like,
football
Suns
games.
Football, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Even if you didn't know that's the song, like you hear the beginning of it, like everybody knows that. I mean,
iconic.
Come on. Everybody knows that.
Everybody.
Even if you had never heard the name Ozzy Osbourne, you knew that song, right? Yeah. Tell you what, we got to check the headlines on the way, all right? Becky Lynn's going to do that for us, get you up to speed on everything that's going on. And up next, it's the game show that's
ladies
sweeping
and
the
gentlemen, coming up next, it's the game show that's sweeping the nation. Whose story is nuttier?
Coming up on KTAR.
Drowning you out with Ozzy.
I can live with that.
Saving for retirement was tough enough for us.
Yes, and navigating markets can be challenging at times.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we take a disciplined approach with your investments.
Tell us more about that.
We take an active approach to money management, positioning your portfolio for opportunities we see ahead.
So all your clients get the same portfolio?
No, we tailor your portfolio to your individual goals and needs.
What about communication? We don't like being left in the dark.
We check in regularly to keep you informed on the markets and your portfolio.
Which means you'll help us stay on track.
Yes, our goal is your comfortable retirement. And as a fiduciary, we always put your interests first, because we do better when you do better. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:16. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. There was a scare over the state fair in North Dakota last week when a plane and a B-52 bomber barely avoided a close call. ABC transportation correspondent Gio Benitez has the details.
Friday, a Delta regional jet coming in for landing at Minot International Airport in North Dakota made a hard turn after spotting a B-52 bomber. The Air Force saying that the military jet flying over a state fair with its location turned off was never told about an inbound commercial jet by Minot's air traffic control, which the FAA says is run by a private company.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check the roads now. Heather Larson's in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky and Lynn. We've got some slowness on the 101 westbound. There is a wreck on the shoulder of the 101 westbound where it meets I-17. Another slow spot on the 101 is Scottsdale. Southbound 101, although that is clearing up as you head into South Scottsdale. Other than that, the usual spots of slowing, like in Chandler, the 202 eastbound, the Stack, and of course, the 10 westbound. Traffic is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Our summer of super savings is on. Your parents can save big and enjoy a senior community like no other. Schedule your tour at beatitudescampus.org. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Hey, you can take us with you wherever you go. Even if you can't catch us live, you can find us on demand. KTAR News app, KTAR.com, or wherever you get your podcast. It's the Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos podcast brought to you by Revival Psychiatry.
Iron Man.
Yeah. Another one. Even if you didn't, like, that's Ozzy Osbourne? Yeah.
That's right. Passed away today at the age of 76.
Yeah.
Talk a little bit more Ozzy in about 40 minutes.
Yeah, we will. But first we want to...
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the game show that's sweeping the nation. Whose story is nuttier?
All right.
I'm your host, Gary Lados.
Gary Lados.
Welcome. Here's how we play. Bruce has a story. I have a story.
Yeah.
Becky Lynn will be the judge.
Oh, okay.
Which story is nuttier?
Here we go.
Lay 'em on us.
All right, here we go. California. What a dump. There's a hotel out there.
All right.
Hotel called California Delta. Have you ever heard of that hotel?
I
It's
have not.
historic. Okay.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay. Authorities have shown up at the property Apparently, a peacock went missing.
A peacock.
Peacock.
The bird.
The bird. Apparently, these birds walk throughout the property. A couple hours later, another peacock is gone. 2 peacocks. Then a third.
No.
A third peacock gone. At the end of the day, 37 peacocks went missing.
Come off of it.
Apparently, they were kidnapped.
Somebody stole 37 peacocks?
37.
What? Is there like a market for peacocks? Is there a black market for them?
They're worried that they were kidnapped and put into cockfighting.
Come off of it. Well, they would look beautiful when they did it.
They would, wouldn't they?
They're calling it a property crime.
Yeah, it is.
All 37 missing. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the game show that's sweeping the nation. Whose story is nuttier? 37 peacocks missing.
All right, and while your story is it could be beautiful when they fan out, mine's grisly. You ready?
Oh, no.
I got to take you to a place, I don't know, it's called Bristol, somewhere in England, I'm led to believe. Where members of the public are, quote, traumatized.
All right. They have missing peacocks, too?
I was going to say 37
Much
showed
worse. Local police say that members of the public had been in a nearby pub, having a few drinks and watching soccer, when they noticed a guy outside struggling to carry some heavy suitcases. Being the good neighbors they are, they went outside and offered to help him get across the bridge. One of them even went and got his van. But they couldn't get the luggage. They were too heavy to get in there. One of them said, "What, you got a body in this?"
Oh, my gosh. I know.
At this point, after not being able to get the luggage in the van, they called him a cab, which drove him across the bridge. It was then that they noticed there was something leaking out of the bags, which was later determined to be blood. This guy had just murdered 2 people, chopped them up, put them in luggage, and wanted to throw the luggage off of the bridge. And the guys from the pub screwed up his plan because they were trying to help him get across.
Oh, gosh.
A bicyclist riding by chased after him and got pictures of him, which is the only reason they managed to catch this guy charged with murder.
You sure there weren't a bag full of peacocks?
I was going to say,
peacocks
you
involved.
sure there were...
No, this happened last week. Can you believe that?
Wow.
I could see where these two stories go hand in hand.
The poor people at the pub are traumatized because they tried to help this guy carry his bags of bodies.
Which story is nuttier? Becky Lynn.
It's a tough one today.
It is a tough one. And while I love the peacocks, I'll tell you what, dragging a body across the street in suitcases is going to win it today.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah.
How awful,
but
right?
please keep us apprised of if they find the peacocks.
Oh, we do need peacock updates.
Think about them now tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the game show that's sweeping the nation.
Poor birds.
Whose story is nuttier? And today, a tie.
It was not a tie.
No, it was not a
Not
tie.
a tie.
No.
My point was
name
a tie.
is Gary Lados.
Yeah.
Have a great evening.
Tell you what, coming up next, when is it okay to pull your gun on someone during a road rage incident? What exactly are the rules? Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell is going to join us next after the amazing story we heard yesterday. All right? We're going to dig into it. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app, presented by Rias Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electrical.
Hey, I want you to get your house painted by the Arizona Painting Company, the #1 painting company in the entire state. Now, I'm going to give you a discount in a second, but let me tell you why you should hire them. All right. First of all, almost all their painters have been there for like a decade, right? They don't want to go anywhere else. They love this company, and they love painting your house. Do you need the exterior done? Do you need the interior done? Last summer, the Arizona Painting Company, right around this time, painted the outside of my house. It looks brand new. It still looks brand new. It's going to look brand new for a very, very long time because they use the best paint.
that is specifically formulated for the hot Arizona climate. It's going to last longer. It's going to protect your home better, especially during monsoon season. Now, in a couple weeks, they will be at my house to do the entire interior, and I can't wait. My wife has picked out some new paint colors. It's going to make the house look different, and we're really excited. Let me send you a discount. All you have to do is text the word paint to 620-620. Send you a discount and a phone number from the Arizona Painting Company.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
The U.S. has sent 5 men to the small African nation of Eswatini in an expansion of the Trump administration's third country deportation program. We've already deported 8 men to South Sudan after the Supreme Court lifted restrictions.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
A lot of personal injury lawyers make claims about how good they are. But how do you know who's the best? Who will fight to get you the money you deserve? At Berg Simpson, we don't rely on simple claims like other firms. We have 22 best lawyers in America, 17 super lawyers, and we're one of the National Trial Lawyers' top 25 most influential law firms. Compare us to other firms, then call Berg Simpson.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers, changing lives.
The summer savings keep on rolling at Earnhardt Buick GMC in Mesa. Hey, it's Vince Marotta and No Bull. We are talking huge savings like never before, like on the all-electric 2024 GMC Sierra Denali EV. Save up to $21,000 off MSRP or take advantage of 0% APR financing for 60 months with approved credit. Earnhardt is even extending big discounts up to $15,000 off MSRP or 0% APR on their 2025 Sierra 1500 trucks. If you need an SUV, they've got you covered there as well. Save up to $5,000 off MSRP on 2026 Buick Encore GX models. These deals won't last long, so hurry in now to Earnhardt Buick GMC or shop online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. EV APR is $1,667 for every $1,000 financed, plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 8/4/25.
This month's KTAR Community Impact Spotlight focuses on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their support for Phoenix Children's. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming up in August, and over their 16-year association with Give-a-thon, your Valley Hyundai dealers have donated more than $1 million to Phoenix Children's. KTAR News is proud to shine the Community Impact Spotlight on your Valley Hyundai dealers and their tradition of giving to Phoenix Children's.
The biggest purchase you'll probably ever make is your home, and yet when it's time to make that big purchase, it usually is because something else is going on. New job, new spouse, new kids going off to school, whatever the reason. When you're ready to upgrade, downsize, or relocate, you gotta be ready to go. That's why I cannot stress enough how important it is to have Orchard on your team. Chris Merrill to tell you about Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program. When you work with a local Orchard agent, they give you cash for your house up front so you can act fast and get that place with the extra bedroom or the cute ranch home without so many stairs. You move on your time into the home you want fast, and then your local Orchard agent works their magic to get the most out of your current home. And when they sell your place for more than they fronted you, you get another check, just like you should. Don't let an iBuyer take all the profit from the home you're in. Get cash up front and get the most for your house with Orchard. Find out how much your home is worth with a free home valuation at Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com. And again, Orchard.com.
The KTAR News app, your link to live streaming audio, breaking news, podcasts, in-depth coverage of the stories that are important to you. Download the KTAR News app, and you're always in touch with Arizona's news station. The KTAR News app, presented by Rias Air Conditioning, Plumbing, and Electrical.
As parents, we spend our lives protecting our kids. But if you don't have a living trust, your children's inheritance may not be protected when you pass away. Instead, they could be dealing with stress and uncertainty right when they're grieving. A simple will isn't enough. In Arizona, if you own a home or have more than $75,000 in assets, your estate could go through probate court. That could mean long delays, high legal costs, and even family fights over your assets. RJP Estate Planning has helped over 40,000 Arizona families avoid this. Their Living Trust package protects your home, your money, your wishes, and your loved ones. It even includes free settlement support for your family when you're gone. If you're 60 or over, save now on a Living Trust package with RJP's special summertime pricing.
Call 480-896-9597 by July 24th. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
KTAR News now.
It is 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Well, we've seen some heavy rain in Mesa and parts of the West Valley this afternoon. ABC 15 Chief Meteorologist Amber Sullivan says we're not quite in the clear just yet.
Over the next several hours, I expect the majority of the activity to be in northern Pinal County, but we could see a few more pop-up storms here in the valley all the way through about 10 or 11 o'clock tonight.
Strong storms to our south have also been driving dust in our direction, and that could mean reduced visibility if you're out on the roads. We'll take a closer look at the traffic coming up in just a minute.
Highlight on housing.
Compass Real Estate is suing over a new Zillow ban, alleging it violates antitrust laws. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us live from the News Center with the details.
As of June 30th, Zillow requires a listing to be posted to the MLS within 24 hours of it hitting the market, or the real estate giant will ban the listing from their site. Remax Fine Properties designated broker Greg Remmer says Compass has a lot of private listings.
But a lot of these larger brokerages, some of them have started creating private listing networks, which basically is their agents take listings and they're not broadcasted to the public.
While it's too early to measure the impact, he expects the Zillow ban to create more transparency and less competition. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
It is Murray on the key, but designer. Kyler Murray!
The wait's almost over. After a long offseason, the Arizona Cardinals kicked off training camp today. If you'd like to find a full list of open training camp dates, just go to arizonasports.com. All right, let's take a look at the road home tonight and see if the weather is giving you any trouble anywhere in the valley. Heather Larson is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Yes, Becky Lynn, it is a strong storm. Just moved over the I-17. Traffic slow in both directions from Glendale to Dunlap right now. So just use caution in that area. And as Becky Lynn said, some scattered storms are moving through the valley. Traditional spots of slowing at this hour include the Split and the Stack and the Mini Stack. And also there's a spot of slowing through the Desert Ridge area in the North Valley. A wreck reported around 32nd Street and the 101. This, of course, affecting the 101 westbound from right before the 51 all the way over to Cave Creek Road. Traffic is brought to you by Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Schwartz Laser Eye Center is the official Team Eye Doc for the Suns and D-backs. Visit teamidoc.com and schedule your free eye evaluation today. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
84-hour low overnight tomorrow, warming up to 103 and 105 on Thursday, and that chance of rain through the evening, 30%. 97 degrees in Phoenix right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is Jim Sharp. On the next Arizona's Morning News, Secretary of State Adrian Fontes tells us what Iranian hackers did to an Arizona election website and what we need to do to stop future hacks. Join LaDonna Harvey and me starting at 5 a.m.
You know, yesterday we had the story of a grand jury declining to indict a man on murder and weapons-related charges following this deadly road rage incident in Tempe. It happened July 1st. Quick recap of it. One guy honks his horn at another guy. He doesn't like getting his horn, getting honked at. The two of them then proceed to kind of play bumper cars, not quite touching each other, but threatening one another. One guy then pulls in front, gets out of his car, approaches the other vehicle. The man inside that vehicle shoots and kills him. I think those are the facts. A grand jury did not indict him on either the murder charge or on the weapons charge. He fired his gun through the driver's window of his vehicle.
Correct.
At the other man and shot and killed him in the street. So it sounded weird to us because it sounds like I need a ruling. Like, what is the rule when
I want
it
to know
comes
the
to
parameters of how legally you are supposed to act in that
to
situation.
deal with that.
Correct.
Well, nobody better than Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell joining us right now. Thank you so much for your time. We do appreciate you
Thanks
being
for
here.
having me.
So this is a bit of a crazy story because it strikes me that if I understood correctly, the man who shot and killed the other said he thought he was reaching for something. He feared for his life, so therefore he shot somebody.
Shot through the window.
Did the other man have a gun, the man who died?
No.
Okay. Because it wasn't ever mentioned in any of the things. I thought that was relevant, at least.
So the man outside that approached the second car, the man in the second car had a gun. What does the law say? When can I use a firearm if there's a road rage incident and somebody gets out of their car and comes up to my car?
Let me start off by saying, regardless of what the law says or allows, this is a needless tragedy.
Yeah,
agreed. As county attorney, I watched the video in this. There are several videos, but one of them, the heartbreaking one, was by the man who died's son,
who was
son,
sitting in his car, right?
Who was sitting in the back seat, filmed out the back window, his father being shot, and you can hear afterwards him crying and saying, "Who shot my dad?" Yeah. And you didn't have, honestly, two adults in the room with these two individuals, and
both of them made bad decisions.
Bad decisions, and we went ahead and charged the individual who did the shooting. The grand jury disagreed, but what the law says is this: if you, as a reasonable person, believe that the use of deadly force is immediately necessary to protect yourself or someone else against another person's use of deadly force, then you're justified in doing that under the law. But it's also very difficult from a prosecution standpoint, because what the law also says is if the defendant raises a claim of self-defense, then the state, the prosecution, has to disprove that beyond a reasonable doubt. And so that's a very high burden. But
that's
then
a high bar, yeah.
We look at a grand jury. All they're there to do is to see if there's probable cause, much lower standard. And the grand jury unanimously said not to indict here.
That's and I hear all the time, you can indict a ham sandwich or whatever, which was kind of crazy in this case that we're not even going to get to that point, that there wasn't enough evidence in there because, an unarmed person approaching another vehicle, and again, the man was apparently using profanity and throwing his arms around, obviously upset. It still strikes me as odd that you can shoot them through the window of your vehicle, and that's okay.
Yeah, so what happened was, as they turned left onto the street, there was some back and forth as to which lane which was going to be in. And I think that what really probably turned it one way or the other was it showed that the victim's vehicle, and by victim I mean the individual who was shot, was really driving very aggressively to accelerate and get in front of the shooter's vehicle. And then he, what some people would call, brake checked him, causing him to stop. And then got out of his car. And while in his car, and the son's video captures this, made a comment that I won't repeat on radio, but basically means I'm going to do harm to him.
Okay.
Gets out of his vehicle and heads back there. He screams, what is what he's screaming, and heads up. The shooter opens his car door, and you see the victim touch that car door, and then there's a shot. And he gets it back to his car and collapses.
Gosh.
It is.
It seems like we have a lot of these road rage incidents, and again, just the other week you had almost the exact opposite kind of an outcome, correct?
Right. We did a press release. I think it was last week, same week, where an individual had gotten into a road rage event with another person, pulls up alongside him. They're both driving. shoots and kills him, and the shooter got life in prison. So, I mean, you know, this is life-changing behavior no matter what. And even if we look at this case and nothing else happens criminally with it, this person's in for a very long lawsuit for
There's still
a lot of money.
potential civil
Potentially.
yeah, okay.
So this is a life-changing event, and every one of these that I have seen, it's just so not worth it for anybody, for either side.
Well,
It's just tragic.
Yeah.
Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell's joining us, talking road rage and the story that we were talking about yesterday. So how often does this happen here in Arizona? Is this something that happens on a daily basis? Is this something that happens once in a while with the shooting of someone because of a road rage incident?
Well, I can't give you exact numbers, but it's happening all too frequently. I mean, I'm certain road rage at some level happens every day on our streets, but we are seeing shooting and gun pointing far too often. And, you know, even if you point your gun to put somebody in fear and you don't even fire the gun, that's still a crime.
That's brandishing,
if you're
right?
not justified. It's aggravated assault.
Ag assault,
and
okay.
it comes with a mandatory prison sentence of 5 to 15 years in prison.
Yeah, you can't wave your gun at somebody or,
Right.
I mean, yeah.
Right.
I think a lot of lawful gun owners understand that, which is why this case was a little crazy. You know,
Right.
somebody comes up to your vehicle, my first instinct wouldn't be to shoot an unarmed person, I guess.
I get the fear of somebody very angry coming up to my car, but you're in a car.
You're in your car.
You can lock the door.
You can drive away. Right.
Yeah.
There are a lot of other options, but what we have now is a dead dad.
Yeah. A tragic. And you said the other man's life has changed forever as well.
And the whole thing started with you had the man who lost his life in the front, the gun owner in the back, and the guy with the gun beeped the horn because the guy in front wasn't going anywhere.
Didn't go quick enough when the
and then the
light
guy
turned
in
green.
front said, "Okay, I'm just going to sit here and let the light turn red again."
Yeah,
and
like I'll show you for honking.
And
at
he's
me.
got his kid in the car.
Both of them had kids in the car.
Did the second one have a kid in the car too?
Yes, his daughter was in the car.
What are we doing here?
Right.
Goodness gracious.
Right. Exactly.
You got two dads who are trying to fight it out in the middle of the street in vehicles.
Yeah.
It's absolutely insane.
In the middle of Tempe at a major intersection, basically.
Insane.
You know, if you get into a situation like that, the best thing you can do is pull over, pull into a public spot. Do not engage. You never know who's gonna.
Never know.
There's a good point.
Have a gun, shoot. It's not worth it.
Especially if your kid's in the car.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Even if your kid's at home.
Yeah, fair enough.
You're right.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Maricopa County Attorney Rachel Mitchell, thank you so much for being here.
Thanks.
Helping us understand this more in context, and great words of advice is just don't get involved. And you know what? I kind of operate maybe like a lot of folks do. I assume other people have guns because in Arizona, there's a good chance. You know, you should start with that as your assumption. We got a quick check of the headlines. And then coming up next, July. It's supposed to be the hottest month of the year, right? Well, I mean, except for this year. We'll tell you why. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, you want to make your home look instantly more beautiful? Let me help you out. Start with the one thing that transforms everything. Brand new windows. Brand new beautiful windows. For my good buddies at Advanced Window Products, just out to their warehouse last week, hanging out with them. I'll tell you, they have the best windows in town. New windows don't just save energy. They flood your home with natural light. They create clean lines. They give your home that fresh, modern look. Let me give you the Gato special, all right? Summer only, and it's going to end, a couple weeks. Talk to your wife or husband about doing this. The Gato Summer Special. You buy 10 windows or more, you get $2,500 off. Buy 10 windows or more, you get $2,500 off. New windows change everything. Home's going to feel bigger, brighter, and it's the best way to make over your home without a mess. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. Advanced Window Products. Give my friends a call.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with a perfect plan to ensure everyone's well-fed and happy. Grad party, office celebration, family reunion. Invite Venencia's to the table. Text catering to 411-24/7. That's catering to 411-247 or Venencias.com.
You're listening to Leaf Filter Radio, and the guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Coonahan, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. You could be seeing a little bit of rain where you are, or you could see some before the night is over.
Over the next few hours, gusty and dusty in the forecast, a 20% chance for rain showers and monsoon storms. It will be hit or miss, but some valley neighborhoods could see some more measurable rain tonight before we dry this forecast out again starting tomorrow.
That's ABC 15 Chief Meteorologist Amber Sullins, who says heavier rains already moved through Mesa and portions of the West Valley this afternoon. The stronger storms to our south have been driving dust in our direction as well. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's see how the roads are looking right now. Heather Larson is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got a wreck on the 101, and this is east of Cave Creek Road in the westbound lanes. This is not in the HOV lane, but it's right next to the HOV lane. You got about 4 cars and some law enforcement out there, so people are trying to get around it by going into the HOV lane or the other lane on the other side. So that's something to look out for on the 101 westbound, just east of Cave Creek Road right now. And then we've got a wreck on the 10 westbound at Broadway. Traffic is brought to you by YRefi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to YRefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Okay, guys, let me help you out just a little bit, all right? Maybe right now you're feeling tired or sluggish. You lose focus at times. Maybe you have a little trouble in the bedroom. Yeah, and I know you don't want to talk about any of that stuff. But there is a solution. It's really very simple. You call my friends at Red Mountain Weight Loss. What you have is low testosterone. And you know what? A lot of guys have it. Let me prove it to you. Men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads. 20%. So the solution is Red Mountain Weight Loss. The solution is prescription strength testosterone. And so what happens once you call Red Mountain and you start your testosterone therapy? What happens? Well, you gain some muscle, you lose some fat. You're going to start feeling really good. You're going to have more energy. You're going to build some muscle mass. You're going to sleep better. So, how do you get started? RedMountainWeightLoss.com. Tell them Gato sent you. Save $200 for a limited time. No startup fee. All right? RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
What we love about our ability to help patients at QC Kinetics is seeing their pure delight at finally being able to do the things they enjoy without pain.
I had a patient start treatment with me. He wanted to be able to be active again and do some of his sports that he really enjoyed.
Dr. Ashley Caravelli, a medical director for QC Kinetics, treats patients with chronic joint pain using their body's own biologics. The goal? Get them back to living their best lives without surgery or harmful drugs.
He came back and he goes, what I wasn't expecting was the ability to play play on the floor with my grandchildren. Even just saying it now, I have goosebumps because it's changing those small moments that you take for granted.
Don't let joint pain rob you of those moments. See if you're a candidate for QC Kinetics regenerative treatments.
It just warms my heart to be able to help people live the life they want to live and get those small moments back.
Call QC Kinetics 602-837-7246 in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
Hey, it's Joe Huizenga. More affordable housing could soon be coming to the Valley. I have a funny feeling, though, that some aren't going to like where it's going to be going. We'll explain tomorrow at 2 on the next Chris and Joe show.
I mean, I might actually need like long sleeves to go outside tonight.
Let me give you a number.
There's a number.
88. At 5 o'clock today in Maricopa, it was 88 degrees.
It's July, right?
Yeah.
It's like the middle of July, right?
At 4 o'clock, I believe in Phoenix, it was 96 degrees.
Good grief.
I have never seen anything like it. I've been here almost 30 years. I have never seen anything like it in July.
I don't think it hit 100 at all at Sky Harbor.
No, it didn't.
Yeah. By the way, the record high for today was 118 2 years ago. so that's a heck of a, I mean, that is a big change.
The last 2 summers were total scorchers.
Without a doubt.
Remember a year ago.
How many days in a row?
We had a record-breaking streak of consecutive days over 100 degrees, and we did that for 113 days.
Oof.
That's incredible.
By the way, a record I hope we not only never break, but never have to live through again.
So this July, I pretty much, I think we had 2 or 3 or maybe even one more under 100. It's incredible. The crazy thing is there's no monsoon.
On top of it.
That's the weird thing. There isn't a monsoon. I mean, we've had a little bit of blowing dust here and there. It's been very cloudy. That's certainly bringing the temperatures down. But my goodness, this is monsoon season. The only way in Arizona to get any relief is the monsoon. And it hasn't been here, and the temperatures haven't been bad at all.
It's weird. It just doesn't feel like Arizona.
It is. I've never experienced anything like it. It is crazy.
There's crazy weather everywhere, though. You know, it's hot in places it's not hot. It's cool in places it's normally hot.
Well, we're winning.
Well, I'm not arguing.
Boy, are we winning.
I'll take that over record heat, which some places are going through. Somebody else is getting our heat.
I have a stupid thing that I do. When I go from the inside to outside, I know when it's hot because there's a sound that comes out of my face. So when I go when I go from air conditioning,
got it,
right, into the heat when it's really hot, it's that. It's one of those. You moan, right? And I haven't moaned at all. I'm not moaning at all. I'm celebrating. This is incredible. I mean, and you know what? I haven't had to really crank the air like we usually have to crank the air in the summer.
Okay, so I would say what I've noticed is that the AC isn't running constantly.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
Here's another thing. It hasn't been hot, right? So the heat hasn't, buried itself into all the concrete all over the valley, and you get no relief at night. We are getting relief at night. And that just never happened. I think the worst part about an Arizona summer is the fact that you don't get any relief. Yeah. It's 100 degrees at 10 o'clock at night. And it's like that for most of the days. And we haven't had it.
Yeah.
We haven't had it at all. And I'm just wondering if Mother Nature is going to just crush us in August.
Because listen, you're still a pessimist. You're like, wait, I'm not gonna believe that this is gonna continue. I think this is just lulling me into a false sense of security. And but you say August,
right?
I'm worried that it's gonna be 108 in October. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you guys missed out on July. We're gonna make it up.
Well, and I was thinking about that just the other day. In November, this past November.
Okay.
Remember I told you the story of, where I was putting up all the Christmas decorations and my neighbors do it and we go crazy. And so in November, that's when I start, because it takes a month. In November, I'm on top of the roof.
Oh, that's right. Well,
I'm on top of the roof.
Hello.
Burning my hands on top of the roof because it was hot in November.
Oof.
I remember burning my hands. And now I'm like, okay, it was hot in November, but...
So what I hear from you is you should go up and put the Christmas stuff up now.
Maybe because it's not that hot out.
Beat the heat, Gatos.
88 degrees in Maricopa today.
Nuts.
And no monsoon.
Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn's going to get us up to speed on everything we need to know. And then, rest in peace to the Prince of Darkness. We had a chance to talk to the one and only John Holmberg, host of Holmberg's Morning Sickness.
Stories he's got, it's incredible.
He met Ozzy on multiple occasions and shares some of those stories with us. We got it for you next, Outspoken on KTAR.
Okay, let's talk about your roof, all right? So, your roof could be warning you about trouble. You just have to listen or look. Don't ignore the early signs, all right? Water stains. Have you seen any? On the ceiling. If that's the case, you've got a leak. Don't wait. How about warped shingles or missing granules? Well, it means it's about time that you need to act, and you got to call my friends at America Roofing for a free, full inspection. I took them up on this about a month ago. All you do is this. It's so simple. You call them at 602-960-ROOF. You mention Gatos. They'll do it for free then. You mention me, they'll do it for free. They'll come to your house, evaluate your roof, inspect it, for free. A-plus rating with the Better Business Bureau. In business well over 20 years. Licensed, bonded, insured. Family-owned and operated. Terrific company. AmericaRoofingCo.com. Once again, the phone number, 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing, we've got you covered.
Getting ready to take on your lawn? Make your first move with the reliable performance and power of Steel battery tools. From hedge trimmers and mowers to string trimmers and more, right now Steel has the battery tools to get you moving. Shop in store or online at steeldealers.com.
This is Dr. Patrick Maloney with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss. Here's the secret no one's telling you about those trendy weight loss shots. Many people gain the weight back after stopping. There's a better way. Using our proprietary nutraceutical-based 3-step protocol, we've helped thousands of people not just lose weight, but keep it off long term. You can lose up to 10 to 15% of your body weight in just 8 weeks while protecting your muscle mass. No side effects, no rebounds. Ready to transform your body for life? You can do this. Schedule your free consultation today at PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com.
Dr. Maloney is right. You can do this. I did. In fact, I wish I'd started sooner. I'm Jamie West. I lost about 50 pounds with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss, and I'm keeping it off. That's a first for me. You can do it too, but don't put it off. Schedule your free consultation right now, 602-832-7440, 602-832-7440, or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
Homeowners, the last time you needed a plumber or AC tech, did you feel like you were held hostage? Hi, I'm Wayne Decker, owner of PlumSmart Plumbing, Heating, and Air. At PlumSmart, when you need our service, we send a servant. And the best way to serve you is what we charge. Our cost is 30 to 50% less. Whether replacing a hose bib or a new Trane air conditioner, discover PlumSmart Plumbing, Heating, and Air at about half the price. Because plumbers and AC guys charge too much. It's just PlumSmart.com.
Feel the thrill of true luxury at Genesis of Scottsdale. Command the road in the 2025 Genesis G70 3.3T Sport Advanced. Unleash a breathtaking 375 horsepower while saving with low APR financing during the Genesis Signature event. Or experience the athletic refinement of a top-rated luxury sport SUV. The 2026 GV70 2.5T Select is available for a limited time with money-saving finance deals. If you need more space, choose the 2025 GV80 2.5T Select and find elegance for every adventure. Act now and you may claim terrific lease deals or low APR financing with qualified credit. Every Genesis is backed with an exceptional 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty. Take advantage of these low APR and leasing deals while they last. Schedule your exclusive test drive today at GenesisofScottsdale.com. Genesis of Scottsdale, where luxury meets innovation.
Offer subject to credit approval by Genesis Motor Finance to very well qualified buyers on select models. Down payment will vary depending on APR. Bonus cash must be applied as a down payment. Must take delivery from dealer stock by 7/31/25. See Genesis of Scottsdale dealer for details. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, this is Chris Merrill.
And Joe Huizenga.
And every
Every year, we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children in water.
Please take 2 seconds out of your day to help prevent these tragedies.
Learn life-saving water safety tips and enter to win swim lessons from the YMCA and a pool alarm from Life Buoy.
Go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
And never forget that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
Summer's here, and so are friends, family, and fun. But emergencies don't take a vacation. That's why having naloxone in your home first aid kit matters. Naloxone can reverse an opioid overdose fast. It's safe, easy to use, and it could save a life while you wait for help to arrive. This summer, be ready. Add naloxone to your home first aid kit because seconds matter. And so do the people you love. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good evening at 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. The weather improving in Mesa after a drenching rainstorm passed through that area in the last hour.
This is going to continue moving to the northeast. And again, there's not a whole lot left with this storm, but a bit more rain expected along the 202 and along the Beeline Highway. That's State Route 87 up toward Fountain Hills and eventually up toward Payson.
Had some rain falling in the West Valley as well. ABC 15 Chief Meteorologist Amber Sullins there points out there are a few other pop-up storms moving through the valley and some heavier rain south of the valley. We'll continue to watch it. Phoenix Police Oversight Board has found 4 officers who held a man on hot pavement, causing him to sustain some severe burns, did act within policy. KTAR's Ballon Overstolz is live in the news center to tell us more.
The incident occurred about a year ago when officers approached Michael Kenyon and held him on the ground, suspecting he could have stolen a laptop. Kenyon sustained third-degree burns on his arms and chest. Now the Phoenix Police Department says the involved officers did not break policy.
Learning that they concluded this was in policy does not surprise me either, because my understanding is there was no policy in place about holding people on hot pavement at the time of this incident.
That's attorney Steve Benedetto, who is representing Kenyon in a federal lawsuit and argues the Phoenix Police Department violated his client's civil rights. Kenyon was not the suspect police were looking for. Live in the news center, Ballon Overstolz, KTAR News.
Now, in February, Phoenix Police did enact a policy requiring officers to be, quote, reasonably attentive of heat in such cases. Ozzy Osbourne, who had been in failing health for some time, which included a battle with Parkinson's disease, died today. He was 76. And Valley resident and rocker Alice Cooper is among those in mourning following the death of Ozzy. In a statement to KTAR News, Cooper describes Ozzy as, quote, an unmatched showman and cultural icon who earned immense respect among his peers and from fans all around the world. President Trump hosting a reception at the White House for Republican members of Congress. During a lengthy speech, the president touted his tariffs, work on his landmark budget legislation, mass deportations, and more.
I just signed the largest trade deal in history. I think maybe the largest deal in history with Japan.
President Trump says Japan will invest $550 billion in the U.S., while the U.S. will get 90% of the profits. He says Japan will pay reciprocal tariffs of 15%.
Highlight on housing.
The Zillow ban went into effect on June 30th. Now that requires an agent to have their listing on the MLS within 24 hours of it being marketed to the public. RE/MAX Fine Properties designated broker Greg Remmers explains this move will increase transparency in the industry.
It maximizes buyer access to listings. It also maximizes seller exposure.
He adds the National Association of Realtors' Clear Cooperation policy has been in effect since 2020, and now Zillow is enforcing it with their ban. Turning to Wall Street, the Dow today rose 179 points, closing out at 44,502. S&P was also up by 4, but the NASDAQ fell 81. If you need more money news, just visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's check the road home with Heather Larson in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. I'm looking at the 101 westbound where there was that wreck east of Cave Creek Road that has thankfully moved out of the middle of the road. It's now on the right shoulder, so we're hopeful now that the 101 westbound can break up the traffic there a little bit as you're heading home. We've got a wreck to report at I-10 and Ray Road and another one on I-10 westbound at Broadway. Traffic is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. Save $2,000 on refractive lens exchange from K2 Vision when you schedule your free consultation by July 31st. K2 Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or cataracts. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Cloudy skies overnight, 84 degrees for our low, and there is the chance we could see another little rain sprinkle or two as the evening continues. Tomorrow's high 103 and 105 on Thursday. Right now in Paradise Valley, it is 97 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Hour number 3.
Oh, a lot of people tell you that hour number 3 is the best.
Times have changed and times are strange. Here I come, but I ain't the same. Mama, I'm coming home.
What a great song.
Great song.
I could be right, I could be wrong. It hurts so bad, it's been so long. Mama, I'm coming home.
I think like many of you, we are reflecting, remembering, celebrating the life of Ozzy Osbourne and sharing stories and memories. And, you know, music has always had that amazing power. I've always been aware of it, you know, thankfully, that a song, a lyric, a hook, a guitar riff can instantly transform you. It can take you to a place. It reminds you of maybe an event in your life or a time in your life. And I think Ozzy and a lot of his music does that for a lot of people, Gatos. I think people also forget he could sing. You know, back in the day, maybe before he, you know,
partied a little too hard,
ran himself into the ground at times. He absolutely could sing and was a great vocalist.
So, the Bat story. 1982 concert in Iowa.
Yeah,
he bit the head off a bat.
Yeah,
it was thrown on stage. He thought it was a toy.
Exactly.
Bit the bat.
Oops.
And he
thought it was a rubber toy.
He had blood in his mouth.
Yeah.
And he had to go get rabies shots.
Oh, he freaked him out.
Yeah.
But
he
became famous for it.
That was part of it. Yeah. I mean, as
it wasn't on purpose.
No, can you imagine?
No, I cannot, honestly.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
I'm not going to put in my mouth anything somebody throws on stage. Let's get that out of the way.
Goodness gracious.
Okay? It's not happening.
Well, why don't we hear some Ozzy stories?
Let's do that.
So earlier today, we invited our buddy John Holmberg, host of the Holmberg's Morning Sickness.
He's half of that show.
KUPD. Right.
I'd say he's okay half of it. I mean, Brady really is a talent.
Because he interviewed Ozzy a few times.
Many times, yeah.
He's got a few stories.
Yep.
But you know with Holmberg, he started off with the Ozzy Osbourne impression.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Rumors of my demise were greatly exaggerated. Hi, Bruce. How are you? It's been a bit, right?
It's the later Ozzy.
Well, no. It depends on which way you want to go about it, mate. You can go earlier. You can go much later.
I remember the very first thing Ozzy said to me ever in person.
Okay, tell us this. Where does this start?
Here we go. What's the story?
And I would never pretend to know Ozzy Osbourne. I would never. I had him on the show probably 6 or 7 months ago.
Okay, all right.
And there was no memory of me, and that's fine. I would never be the jock that goes, "We were best pals." I interviewed him a couple of times. He knew.
Yeah, but the idea that he wouldn't remember you is. I don't know how much he remembered of anything.
Exactly.
Okay.
But here's the thing about it that got weird.
Okay.
I was he was playing a show at Glendale, the old hockey arena. And this is, God, I don't remember what year it was, probably 20 years ago.
Okay.
And it was in the height of the Osbournes. He's doing his thing. He comes through and they're like, "You get a chance to talk to Ozzy." And I'm like, "Oh,
let's do it.
I'm doing this." And I'm like, "How does he feel about impressions and stuff like that?
Will he have fun?
Will he have fun?" I'm not getting in there and having... I don't know what to expect.
Sure.
Like, you see the guy on TV is like, how much is there? How much is not? So I get there and he walks in and he's unintimidating immediately.
Really?
It's Ozzy. It's everything. He's been a star. I'm 53 Friday. He's been a star the entire time of my existence.
Right.
This is my first day without him.
Yeah.
So I get down to the spot we're going to interview him. He kind of shuffles in. He looks a little bit off. He just Ozzy and he sits down and he goes, "Hello, John."
Ah.
And I said, "How you doing?" He goes, "So what we're going to talk about, string theory." And I said, he's altogether
good.
home.
Okay.
So the interview was started off with just me kind of feeling out you guys know, they feel out the space a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And all he was accommodating, kind, and I'll tell you what no one would think, incredibly quick.
Really?
And smart.
Okay.
And it made me wonder from that day forward how much of this is a game.
I was going to say, so you think some of it was an act?
I think at that point it was.
You mean the show when he was speaking and cursing and laughing and they're doing all this weird stuff? Yeah.
Whoa, KTAR in Albuquerque. Like he would do little things like that.
Yeah.
And you're like, But I think he also knew something was a little off.
Okay.
So he played to it.
Interesting.
And it was kind of
like a way to deflect almost
a way to
from
deflect, like, yeah, I get it. I say dumb stuff sometimes, and that's me. But it was such an engaging interview.
Did he enjoy the show? Did he
My show? Probably, Gatos.
Did he enjoy doing the Osbournes? Did you ask him that
we
at all?
did ask him what it was like. I go, Shannon tells me what a guy would do. And then we did a whole segment in the interview. I was like,
Ozzy, it's time for you to be quiet. There's no reason at all for you to talk to this gentleman about our private life.
I think that was part of the genius of the show.
She did everything.
But she had such a unique voice, and he had the most unique voice, and you never knew what he was saying.
It's a cartoon.
Except the curse words.
Yeah.
They were clear as a bell.
Yeah. That was clear.
And it was an interesting thing to watch over the years. At KUPD, we host the Ozfest, and he was backstage a lot, and you got to interact with that. But Sharon was in control of that. Ozzy showed up.
She was the manager.
She was in charge, and there was no doubt. And he wanted it that way.
Yeah.
And but I walked away from that so the best part of the story at the end, I turned and I'm like, that's the best 45 minutes of my career. Like, that is the best thing I've done.
Wow.
We put the tape in to edit it, and it didn't record.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
There was a glitch on. There's a product. You guys may have it here. The company's name is TazScam.
Yeah.
And I realized right then and there, any company with the word scam in the title is not reliable. And it was just digital noise.
What did you do? Did you ask him to just stay and
call back? No, we didn't know. We were back at the station at that point. So I'm like, do you think if we called him, he'd do it again? You couldn't recreate it. But again, that memory now holds.
Well, I was going to say, it's almost more precious that way.
Yeah, in a weird way. Me and my producer, Richard, we were there. We saw it. We know what happened. I don't care if anybody buys it. Fast forward to last year, and we interviewed him he was going to be at a Comic-Con type thing. I don't know if you guys remember that, around October. And we got the interview with him again on the phone, and Jack did it. And Ozzy was just not registering. Like, really? It was sad. And it wasn't sad because it was just an old man.
Parkinson's.
You had the Parkinson's coming through the phone, and Jack was correcting a lot of things he said or helping him out. And then
anybody who has like an elderly parent or grandparent knows there's good days and bad days.
Exactly.
Right?
And it wasn't terrible. It just wasn't. It wasn't the guy that we all were like, oh, this is Ozzy. He's going to say something silly, and he was getting his thoughts out, but he was a question behind or whatever. So I thought to myself, that's probably good for interviews with Ozzy.
Yeah. John Holmberg's joining us from KUPD. We're talking about Ozzy Osbourne, passed away earlier today. Was he the godfather of heavy metal?
He's the king of it.
He's the king.
He's the king. I mean, like you said,
He's the
19,
guy.
Black Sabbath. You talk to any rock band and say, what are your influences? Black Sabbath is top 3. And everyone who's ever picked up a guitar, everybody who's ever sung a song in that genre.
Like defined a genre.
It is. And then to move on and do the things he did. I mean, forget about the guys he brought along with him when Randy Rhoads and even up to Zakk Wylde, like recently, the guitar players and everything else. So
if you think about it, he kind of created heavy metal and the Kardashians.
You're 100%
Well, because
correct.
we talk about the Osbournes, and you go back and watch some of it, and we were just watching it, and I go,
we were listening to clips earlier.
There was nothing like that on TV when it came on TV.
Wasn't even close.
This was the first time you walked around a celebrity's house with a camera, basically, and filmed their daily lives.
And the whole family
started
was
it.
goofy, and they lived next door to Pat Boone. You couldn't. That's real.
Couldn't write
you
it.
could not make it up.
And you know
so
what
it was the most reality could be.
Right. What was strange about that show is they were so dysfunctional and always yelling at each other and always cursing, but they loved each other. All right, that was a piece of our interview with Holmberg from KUPD. And, it's true. That show, they cursed at each other. They yelled at each other. They threw stuff at each other. But, man, they loved the heck out of each other.
Yeah.
And, because I don't know how much of it was real because, there's...
It's edited and all that. And, and I think people forget there were other kids.
Yeah,
they just didn't want to be on TV.
I think they had 4 kids.
Yeah, they just chose not to be a part of the show.
Jack is doing ghost stuff now.
Yeah. And then Kelly,
she's been doing talk show stuff, and I don't know who the other 2 are. I've never seen them.
Well, by the way, that was their decision. Right? They don't want you to know who they are, for lack of better terms. But the entire family put out a post, and needless to say, quite a loss for the Osbourne family and for the music world.
There you go.
A lot of people remembering.
Lil Ozzy.
Here we go. As they say, there's a heck of a jam band going on right now, isn't there? Right?
Sure is.
You believe that? Okay. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And then coming up next, it could be the new way to get out of a ticket. And you could thank Elon Musk for it. We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
ZipRecruiter is the place. ZipRecruiter is the place for talented teachers, savvy software developers, and master mixologists. ZipRecruiter is the place where you meet all these people and more. That's because ZipRecruiter is the place for job seekers who are looking for new opportunities. In fact, ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day, so you can find the right candidates right away. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Lowe's knows big savings make a big difference, especially when you're shopping for appliances. Hurry in to get up to 30% off select major appliances. Plus, My Lowe's Rewards members get free delivery, free haul away, free installation and parts on purchases of $2,500 or more. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/30. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Price, delivery time, and vehicle availability may vary based on order size and location. Exclusions apply. See Lowes.com/delivery for more details.
KTAR News Flash.
6:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. It's more than a year away, but both parties are already gearing up for the 2026 midterm elections that would determine whether Republicans or Democrats will control Congress. Here's more from ABC News political director Avery Harper on what Democrats hope to do before then.
Democrats need to sort of reset post those losses that we saw back in November. And I think that is going to require a new message for the Democratic Party. Of course, I think anti-Trump sentiment will be a mobilizing factor for some Democratic voters, but that alone is not going to buoy the Democrats to victory that they are seeking. They are trying to reclaim the control of the House, and they're trying to make gains in the Senate.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get you home now. Here's Heather Larson with a look at things in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We've got a wreck reported on I-17 northbound at Northern. This has things backed up quite a ways, and you're going to have slow traffic all the way down to Indian School Road. You also have a wreck on I-10 and Ray Road, and then still that wreck on the 101 westbound. This is just east of Cave Creek Road. This is now on the shoulder, and traffic is starting to improve here. We'll do another check of traffic in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, we're honoring America's veterans. And along with KTAR presenting Honor Our Heroes. Do you know a Valley vet that you want to honor with a once-in-a-lifetime experience? You can text the word honor to 620-620 and nominate him to be one of 7 veteran grand marshals at the Phoenix Veterans Day Parade, of course, on November 11th. Just text the word honor to 620. 620 will bounce you back the information you need for that, all right?
Fantastic.
Yeah, and it is a great honor, right, to be one of the veteran grand marshals. So Gatos,
Bruce,
there's been discussions, and I can remember hearing about them. If we're going to have self-driving cars, right? If one of these Waymos or whatever gets into an accident, who gets the ticket? Who do you write? Who if they speed, if they don't come to a full stop at a stoplight, and a cop sees them, who gets the ticket?
Well, if it's a Tesla, Elon.
Well, at least we're understanding how this is going to go. There is a Cybertruck owner.
Oh, gosh.
Who says his truck was in its autonomous mode.
Those monstrosities on the road.
Yeah. When it cut off a police car.
Okay.
Okay.
Oops.
The cop pulled him over. The guy said the truck was doing this on its own.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, the cop said that doesn't matter. You're getting the ticket.
I think you should take that into consideration.
Yeah, that you are going to get the ticket regardless of whether you think the computer was driving the vehicle or not.
Now, you can always say that the computer was driving the vehicle even if it wasn't, right? I mean, you can say, you in your mind, you know that you were driving and you cut off the cop. But then you lie, and then you say, well, I had it on the autonomous mode, right? You could do that, right?
I guess you could.
Right.
But I think to get around that, none of it's going to get you out of the ticket.
Maybe not.
We're writing you you're the human being in the car.
But I wasn't doing anything.
You're getting the ticket anyway.
I might as well have been the passenger.
Well, if you're sitting in the back seat, that's another argument.
But I was sitting in the front seat and I wasn't driving. It had nothing to do with me.
It had nothing to do with me.
No.
Elon made me cut you off.
I have a question.
Oh, there's a question.
If you are at a light and you're second in line.
Okay, second in line.
There's a cop in front of you.
Got it.
And the light goes from red to green.
Yeah.
And the cop isn't moving.
Yeah.
Can you do a little beep?
You can
do a little honk.
It's better than tapping the back of their bumper. Just give them a
Well, I'm not going to tap the back of their bumper. Can you actually? Can you do it? You really?
Of course you can.
I'm not doing it.
You're just going to sit there.
I'm going to sit there and wait.
While the cop texts or do whatever he wants in the car?
On their time. Because I'm not getting pulled over.
For what?
Using a horn improperly. And it's a violation of some code, of like a noise code or something like that.
You know, using your horn is free speech.
I love it. I love when you come up with stuff like this. It's fantastic.
Here's something interesting. You know, we talk about, and Tesla is the kind of the kings of this self-driving feature.
Yeah.
I know friends that have this feature, and they say, you know, especially like on long drives, they kind of let the vehicle drive itself for pretty long periods of time.
All right.
And that they don't feel necessarily unsafe. Okay.
It's gonna be a learning curve there. You're gonna
just
have
like
to
anything else, right?
Start to trust the technology, and you probably do it. It's probably baby steps. You try it for a little while, and then you go, and you're like, okay, this does work.
Maybe it's similar to you know, like we had to get used to cruise control. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? There's other things out there, the lane departure things.
Now, texting and driving.
And I don't know if this is what this says. You guys tell me what this says, but they're having trouble apparently selling Cybertrucks.
Of course they are.
Now, not only is the EV electric vehicle tax credit going away, I think in September. But yeah, they're not selling them very much. So here's the latest deal. you can get free, if you buy a Cybertruck now, the free software upgrade that lets it drive for free.
All right. You let it drive itself.
Drives itself.
Okay.
They're going to throw it in for free. It's called FSD, Full Self-Driving Supervised Software. If you buy your truck now, you can get it.
You know, when I first saw the Cybertruck, I said, "There's nothing like it on the road."
Oh,
It's
that's fair.
Completely different.
That is understatement.
Sometimes completely different isn't good. I just don't like it.
So it already looks like a DeLorean got in an accident, but then you have people that are now wrapping them in all these colors, and I'm like, I think it's worse. The black ones at least maybe blend in a little bit, but if you have a purple Cybertruck, you know who you are, brother. You're driving in it right now. Some guy's just like, dude, he's talking about us.
I heard there's nothing inside of it. It's like bare bones. Maybe I'm wrong. I've never seen one inside.
But inside of a Tesla is not very it's bare bones maybe from the look of it, not from the features themselves. I'm not trying to besmirch Teslas.
Don't use my words.
Okay. But, apparently they're having a little trouble with them.
Well,
and so they're giving away a lot of free stuff if you just go ahead and please, God, take one of these trucks off our hands.
It'll all be great when Elon starts his America Party. What is it called?
Oh, yeah, American Party.
American.
I think it's
Party.
American
Sorry, yes,
Party.
Ken. I'm telling you.
Not American. American.
Right, very good.
I'm interested. I'm not kidding. I'd like to see what this party looks like.
Maybe you'll get a free truck if you join.
I don't want a truck.
Okay, you don't want the truck.
No, I don't want the truck.
I was trying to throw it in there.
I have no interest in that.
So we got a quick check of the headlines on the way. And then up next, apparently, they are changing the rules when it comes to flying. Where has manners, grace, and just politeness gone on airplanes?
They've never been on a plane.
Never been on a plane. Well, they're not there anymore either. So we'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
All right, so if you've been waiting or sitting on the fence, it's time to look at the market again and call my great friends, the Lund Mortgage team. This could be the timing you've been waiting for. And what am I talking about? Of course, I'm talking about purchasing a home. Now, the Lund Mortgage team makes it very easy for you to go through the process of getting pre-approved for a mortgage. All you have to do is call them, and they do it for free. And once you have your paperwork done, you can then decide, okay, should we look at some houses? Should we see how they're priced? I can tell you that a lot of home prices are starting to drop. And that's where you buy the house. That's the timing that you're looking for. But you've got to have that pre-approval done. Call the Lund Mortgage team, 623-875-9940. It's so simple, 623-875-9940. You can check them out at lundmortgage.com.
Progressive Insurance. Progressive can help you protect your home, auto, boat, motorcycle, ATV, RV, and more. And if something wasn't mentioned that you had in mind, find out if it can be covered at progressive.com or 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, because it probably can be.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-838-6767. That's 800-838-6767.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hello, everybody. Eric Bryan, owner of Precision Air and Plumbing. If you haven't noticed, the summer's here. The triple digits are settling in, and we know the heat isn't the only thing feeling heavy. Got a tight budget? That's why we're offering new AC units starting at just $99 a month. But that's not it. You could also get up to $3,000 in federal tax credits and rebates. It's never been a better time to upgrade. Beat the heat and budget the stress. Make the precision decision today. Call us at 602-FIX-MY-AC.
This is Jim Sharp for New Life Dental Implant Center, where they offer better than all-on-4 implants because New Life uses more than 4 implants per jaw for rock-solid support at about half the price. And New Life Dental Implant Center digitally designs your smile so you heal faster. And they craft your teeth from solid zirconia for lasting strength and comfort at about half the price with easy financing options. Call New Life Dental Implant Center at 602-855-0000 or visit newsmilearizona.com.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:30. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. Well, you might be seeing a little rain where you are, or you may see some before the night's over.
Over the next few hours, gusty and dusty in the forecast, a 20% chance for rain showers and monsoon storms. It will be hit or miss, but some valley neighborhoods could see some more measurable rain tonight before we dry this forecast out again starting tomorrow.
That's ABC 15 Chief Meteorologist Amber Sullins, who says some heavier rain already moved through Mesa earlier and some portions of the West Valley this afternoon. Stronger storms to our south have been driving some dust in our direction as well. Just watch out for those pop-up storms throughout the evening.
Highlight on housing.
Compass Real Estate suing over a new Zillow ban, alleging it violates antitrust laws.
As of June 30th, Zillow requires a listing to be posted to the MLS within 24 hours of it hitting the market, or the real estate giant will ban the listing from their site. Remax Fine Properties designated broker Greg Remmers says Compass has a lot of private listings.
But a lot of these larger brokerages, some of them have started creating private listing networks, which basically is their agents take listings and they're not broadcasted to the public.
While it's too early to measure impact, he expects the Zillow ban to create more transparency and less competition. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Target is ending a policy that allowed customers to match prices with its competitors. Starting July 28th, Target will no longer price match with places like Amazon and Walmart. Instead, if prices are lower on Target.com than they are in store, customers would get that lower price. More now from ABC's Janae Norman.
While most retailers have ended price matching over the years, some still do, including Best Buy, Home Depot, and Lowe's. This comes as Target is struggling with a sales slump at its nearly 2,000 stores in the U.S. An ongoing boycott of Target dramatically impacting foot traffic and sales in stores. The company missing its first quarter revenue estimate and cutting its full year outlook, also citing tariffs as a contributing factor.
Turning to sports, the Arizona Diamondbacks are looking to get back in the win column after they dropped yesterday's series opener with the Houston Astros. The two teams are back at it at Chase Field tonight, and you can catch all the action on Arizona Sports 98.7 FM. First pitch just moments away. Another day off for the Phoenix Mercury, who start the second half of their season tomorrow against the Atlanta Dream. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. With a look at traffic now, it's Heather Larson live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Valley Freeway is clearing up nicely right now, except there is one nasty little spot of slowing left. This is I-10 westbound from Riggs Road to Queen Creek. This is due to a disabled vehicle blocking the right lane on the 10 westbound near Queen Creek Road. That's the reason for the backup. But we'll check traffic again in about 15 minutes. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
Could see a shower tonight where you are. That chance is 30%. 84 for a low overnight, and tomorrow's high 103. But right now in Gilbert, 95 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
This is Jim Sharp. On the next Arizona's Morning News, Secretary of State Adrian Fontes tells us what Iranian hackers did to an Arizona election website and what we need to do to stop future hacks. Join LaDonna Harvey and me starting at 5 a.m.
Nothing better than Ozzy drowning out Jim Sharp.
Oh, goodness.
Fantastic.
Oh, my
that was
Atlanta.
awesome. I didn't even hear him. It was so awesome.
Didn't even hear him. Oh, my goodness.
Rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah. I hope you guys have enjoyed some of the music today, too. Yeah. I bet you that there are people out there that went, I didn't know that was an Ozzy Osbourne song.
No.
You know, I think there's some of that in there because, hey, some of it's a little bit older, and maybe if you're not up on all the music from the 80s and 90s, maybe you don't remember it all.
I wonder if people tonight will listen to his music.
Oh.
I think yes. But go and find the Osbournes.
Oh, rewatch the TV show?
I don't know if it's on Netflix or something like that.
It's got to be somewhere.
Because
it's got to be somewhere.
That stuff was unbelievably awesome.
I'm going to see your go watch the Osbournes, and I'm going to go. There's like 3 of you out there that are going to go find that Ozzy T-shirt. You've already ripped the sleeves off of it.
I'm wearing black today.
Yeah,
I'm wearing black. Bruce and I were both wearing black.
It's probably a double extra medium. It doesn't fit you anymore, but you're gonna rock your Ozzy T-shirt.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We know that incivility on airplanes is just like a thing. Sadly, that there are. I don't want to make it out like one incident is everything, but I just think people are more and more.
It brings out the worst in people.
Well, is it because people are stressed that
Yep.
they're flying?
Yep.
Is that part of it? But there's an entitlement that goes on airplanes that is, I just don't think you see it in a lot of other places. People believe they are owed something, they deserve something, and dare I say, a lot of times it's nothing they actually paid for because airlines are going to charge you for everything.
And it's probably that. Probably is the price. I paid so much money. I deserve to act like a total jerk.
So there's a guy. He gets on his flight, right?
Yeah.
It's a red-eye flight, all right, already. So it's going to be one of those overnight flights.
Ugh.
He goes and gets ready. Goes up to his row, okay? He's got the aisle seat. No problem. Put his bag up and sit down. Somebody sitting in his seat. It's a little girl.
Well, kick her out.
And he's like, hi. Whose little girl is this?
How are you?
You're in my seat. Mom, sitting across the aisle, says, that's our daughter. We're all flying together.
Yeah.
She has the window seat. Why don't you just sit there?
Mom's rearranging seats.
She's moving the seats around so her daughter can sit closer to her.
Okay. Did she ask him?
He says.
Did she ask him or tell him? Because that's the whole difference here.
That she told him to go sit in the window seat.
Of course she did. That's the entitlement you were just talking about. Okay. I don't know you, but you're going to tell me what to do.
He says he paid extra to get an aisle seat, specifically, that he sits in the aisle seat, and that's how he rolls. Now, he said, I don't care about your daughter.
Well, that's not a good move.
Stay in your lane and in your seat. Kind of like that.
Well, if he told the little girl to sit in their seat, then it's probably why she stayed.
There is that. Hey, dude, which one you want?
Right.
Help me out here.
Goodness gracious.
And then so there's a commotion going on.
The goal of this mom to demand or just assume.
Yeah,
hey,
we're flying together, so my daughter's just going to take your seat.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
You just go sit where she was going to go sit.
No, that's not how it works.
Flight attendant gets involved. Come on. Flight attendant gets involved,
You
right?
have to, yeah.
And tells him, just go sit in the window seat.
I didn't pay for the window seat. I don't like a window seat.
He goes, they got here before you.
Well, good.
This all videotaped. What does that have to do with the price of tea in China?
It's like,
what are you talking about? You got here before me.
First come, first serve?
I was going to say, this wasn't Southwest. It's American Airlines,
Right.
by the way.
That's a good point.
They'll throw them under the bus.
Right.
No, it's not open seating. I have a seat. It's right there. That's my seat.
Here's my ticket.
He says, and he was very angry about this, that the flight attendant basically took the side of the little girl in the family, said he was being a bad guy, and said they were going to kick him off the plane if he didn't go sit in the other seat. Finally, another passenger said, I've seen enough of this. Here, take my aisle seat.
Oh, geez.
Right? Switched with the dude. The flight attendant then goes and apologizes to the family, saying, I'm sorry you had to go through this.
Come on. All right, I really want to know
What is going
if
on?
this guy, it seems to me that he probably berated the family worse than what we know. It has to be.
There's
Yeah.
got to be more to this story. I mean, it's just everything about it is wrong.
I think the mom is wrong first.
But he walked on the plane. There's somebody in his seat, and he goes, get out of my seat.
And if he paid for it, it's his.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
case
I don't
closed.
understand how you can get, like, the airline involved saying, well, we know you paid for the seat, and we know it's your seat, but you need to move.
If mom had asked me, and I'm the guy, if mom had asked me politely,
okay,
I probably would have given her the seat.
Yeah.
But you didn't ask me. You told me. Okay, now it's on. I'm ready for a fight. If you want to tell me, well, I don't even know you. You want to tell me I don't get to sit in my seat? Okay. So mom right away has turned me off.
I look at it this way as well. And it's not every case, but follow me on this. Let's say there's 4 of you flying.
Mm-hmm.
Mom, dad, and 2 kids. Well, there's only 3 seats on one side of the plane, 3 on the other. So somebody's not sitting with the family, right?
Right.
Let's just assume.
You put the youngest child as far away as you can.
That way you go. But so somebody's going to be mixed up, I guess, right?
Yeah. Dad gets screwed.
It
He's
will
out.
be Dad, I assure you.
That's a you problem. You need to pay whatever it takes so you can all sit together. You need to buy the block. You need to buy your seats earlier or whatever. Why am I going to be inconvenienced because I picked my seat in an appropriate amount of time so I could sit where I want to sit on the plane?
Yeah.
Now, I have moved seats. I've done it.
Mm-hmm.
But I've done it when people have asked.
Yeah, you ask me politely, we're starting out on the right foot.
Yeah.
You tell me I'm not sitting in my own seat, now I'm going to fight you.
We had a kerfuffle the other day. It wasn't bad.
You swing? You swing at somebody?
There was no swinging. So one person got on the plane and sat in the wrong seat.
Okay.
Like they didn't read, I don't know how you missed the number above it, but they missed it.
You deserve to get waterboarded.
Okay. So somebody comes up and says, you're in my seat. Everybody's checking I'm in the wrong row.
Probably in the wrong row.
Says, no problem. Where's your seat? Oh, I'm 1 row ahead of you. So they go sit. But by the way, the guy wasn't in the row ahead of him. So all of a sudden, everybody is sitting in the wrong seat trying to accommodate this guy. And I think at one point I went, I think we just need to start over. Okay.
You said that?
I go, I think because I have no idea where I'm supposed to be right now.
Oh, gosh.
I go, I've already moved my seat 3 times because everybody keeps telling me that's my seat. You can sit in it. And I'm like, I just want to go back to my seat, I think. I was trying to be the nice guy in this, but I'm worried it's like a game of musical chairs, and I'm going to end up without a seat at the end of this deal.
You're going to get a middle seat somewhere.
Yeah, so you got to, there's only so far I'll go.
So here's the deal.
There's a deal.
Just because you get on the plane first doesn't mean you get to keep the wrong seat.
No.
Except in this case.
Which is crazy.
Outrageous.
It's crazy.
Oh, I would have wrote a sternly worded email to American Airlines. I can tell you that.
All right, coming up next. Are you ready? For Mexican Coca-Cola? It's coming up next.
Hey, I want to talk to you about Life Changer Loan. That's right, a Life Changer Loan. Listen, we get all kinds of really cool messages. Shane over at Life Changer Loan shares a lot of these, and I love sharing the messages from listeners, from people who've heard about a Life Changer Loan and did something amazing. I'll read you a real quick one here from Sandra. Just wanted to drop a message of thanks again and let you know we have basically paid off our initial Life Changer Loan as of today and are in the process of closing on another home using our HELOC. You have been an instrumental part of this possibility for our path, family, and future. That's a heck of a note to get from a client, right? Listen, a Life Changer Loan works like a mortgage, except there's some really important differences. You always have access to your equity, so you can borrow against it. And you can also pay down a lot quicker without changing your spending habits. That's the key point. Find out more at lifechangerloan.com. It's lifechangerloan.com. Remember, it's not magic, it's just math.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Home prices are still very high. Interest rates are wild. So be honest, you're probably staying put for a while. Why not make your home that you're in your dream home with new windows from Advanced Window Products? Hi, Chris Merrill. And in the heat of Arizona, nothing takes a bigger beating or affects your energy bills more than your windows. Replace those contractor-grade windows with brand-new, custom-made Cardinal glass windows straight from the factory and really make your home the envy of the block. And you might even qualify for some energy rebates. When you buy directly from the manufacturer, you save, plain and simple. Advanced Windows pairs incredibly low prices with a lifetime guarantee on all the labor, the parts, and the glass. And right now, you're going to save $2,500 when you order up 10 beautiful custom windows. Let's see the other guys beat that. Call them at 480-764-2002. That's 480-764-2002. Or do like I like to do and check them out online. Read the reviews. Visit advancedwindows.com. That's advancedwindows.com.
Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, this is Chris Merrill.
And Joe Huizenga.
And every year we hear far too many heartbreaking stories involving children in water.
Please take 2 seconds out of your day to help prevent these tragedies.
Learn life-saving water safety tips and enter to win swim lessons from the YMCA and a pool alarm from Life Buoy.
Go to Fulton2seconds.com or text SWIM to 620-620.
And never forget that 2 seconds is too long to take your eyes off kids near water.
This is Doug Fulton of Fulton Homes, proud to partner with KTAR to keep your kids safe around water.
KTAR News Flash.
6:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. We're learning new information now on the active shooter in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, back in June that killed 3 firefighters after starting a wildfire on a mountain.
Kootenai County Sheriff Bob Norris says he now knows shooter Wes Rowley had walked into a Coeur d'Alene fire station in May asking to become a firefighter and was expecting to become one that very day. When he was told it was a long process, he became angry, and that in June, he set out to murder firefighters.
The suspect committed arson by lighting a series of fires to initiate a response from local fire departments.
In his apartment, the sheriff says they found drawings Rowley had made plotting his attack on the firefighters at that trailhead. Alex Stone, EBC News.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com. Brought to you by Y-Refi. And with a look at the roads for us again, Heather Larson is live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We have that last spot of stubborn slowing, talking about the 10 westbound at Riggs Road. This is due to a disabled vehicle that was blocking the right lane on the 10 westbound near Queen Creek Road. Traffic brought to you by Rhino Shield. Rhino Shield's unique 3M ceramic technology reflects UV rays away from your home's exterior and is backed by a 25-year warranty. For a free estimate, visit rhinoshieldaz.com. I'm Heather Larson for KTAR News.
I'm with Tim from Moving Team 6. We're talking about their mission and what they mean in the community. You do a lot in hiring vets as well. If a veteran's looking for work, into the training portal for you guys, and what's the thought process behind that?
Well, a lot of them, there's some vets we have some that are retired, but most of them are the younger guys that put in like 4 years. They learned some of the trucking type stuff in the industry as far as when they were in the Army or Air Force or Navy. It makes a nice fit for us, and a lot of them are really disciplined. So like if you look at some of the vets that we have, they don't miss a day. They're just so dialed in.
When you guys moved me, there was a veteran on the crew, and he was such a great guy, and it was nice to make that connection with somebody, and you could see it. It's that dedication to getting the job done. It was pretty cool.
I think that's so important, and that's what we're looking for. Be respectful of people, and I think it's exciting, too, because when we do a move for veterans, they appreciate it so much, too, because we're helping out their fellow vets.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Hi, Jamie West here with Bob, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. What does it mean being a Life Plan resident at Beatitudes?
To me, it kind of means that they start out with independent living and you stay in independent living as long as possible. That was one of the things that we looked for when we were looking to move, was a life plan that had all the different levels of care.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
Sundays on KTAR News is the home for the #1 radio health talk show in America, The Dr. Bob Martin Show. Dr. Martin is a chiropractic physician, a board-certified clinical nutritionist, and a diplomate of the American Academy of Anti-Aging Medicine. Got a health-related problem or challenge? Not feeling well and you just don't know where to turn or what to do? Dr. Bob Martin is here for you every Sunday from 10 to 11 a.m. The Dr. Bob Martin Show on KTAR News.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, check it out at KTAR.com. 8:50 with Broomhead. I debut the Q. We'll chat about it. And at 6:50 with you, Bruce, we'll go over how people voted at this past weekend's WNBA All-Star Game. Players used their pregame warm-up to send a message. They wore T-shirts that said, "Pay us what you owe us."
I already know where this is going.
I'm going to start wearing that around the radio station.
You try that.
Are WNBA players underpaid?
No, 87%.
No, 71%.
Oh, I was close.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what did they lose? $40 million last year?
Only. The league did, yeah.
The league did. But people are starting to watch them because of my girl.
When it grows,
Caitlin Clark.
They should grow. How about this? When it grows, they should grow with it.
I agree.
Currently, it's in the hole. If you go by paid what you're worth, they owe the WNBA money in order to play.
Yeah.
All right. Gatos.
Yo.
Are you ready?
No.
No.
Yes.
For Mexican Coca-Cola.
I love Mexican Coca-Cola.
Really?
Sure, I drink it when I go to Rocky Point.
Well, when you're in Mexico.
It's terrific.
By the way, they don't call it Mexican Coca-Cola, do they?
They just call it Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
We used to just call it Coca-Cola here.
Yeah. It's like when you go to Mexico, you don't have Mexican food. You just have food.
That's true.
Right. You don't ask them, like, where's a good place to get Mexican food? You don't ask them down there?
Well, I do. If you're going to get it, if you really want a good Coke, you can go to McDonald's because that somehow or another.
There's a reason.
Yeah.
McDonald's Coke tastes better, and it has to do with the water filter they use, and it has to do with the mixture.
Correct.
And by the way, let's be honest, magic. I think there's some magic involved. But yes,
Mexican Coca-Cola.
Mexican Coke is what Coke used to be in this country back when we had enough cane sugar, and that's what we sweetened Coca-Cola with. They switched in the 80s, roughly, to fructose, high fructose corn syrup, and they changed for a variety of reasons. One is price. Corn syrup, basically, high fructose corn syrup, was cheaper than sugar cane. Okay?
But doesn't sugar cane make it taste better?
It tastes different.
Okay.
I would argue better is subjective. I mean, there might be, some people like the taste of something. Oh, no. It tastes different. It tastes slightly different, yes.
What was in New Coke? Because that sucks.
I just was starting to wonder about this.
New Coke, well, they still serve New Coke. They just don't call it that anymore. So New Coke was Diet Coke with sugar.
Oh, really?
And if you get a fountain drink Coke, like somewhere, that's the New Coke. That's not the classic Coke, unless it says classic Coke on the little thing.
Interesting.
Anyway, yeah, they still sell it. They just quit telling people about
That's
it.
funny.
But I just want to throw this out there.
Trump wants this in America.
Oh, because he sucks his stuff down left and right. Well, he wants it right now, but I guarantee he'll change his tune.
Why? Oh, price? Tariffs?
Well, Coke says it'll have to raise prices. They said they'll do some sugarcane stuff. It'll be more expensive. Do you know we don't grow enough sugarcane in the United States in order to do this for
I've
soda.
heard that, yes.
So we would have to import it, and
oh my gosh,
it would be subject to tariffs.
Why is Coke listening to Trump?
They shouldn't be. And, well, they're doing it like they're going to go, we'll make a few bottles and just tell him to shut up. He'll forget about it by next week. But also, why high fructose corn syrup? Who makes corn? Where does corn come from?
Farms.
In the Midwest, too.
Kansas.
Iowa.
Nebraska.
So guess what? The corn lobby
not happy.
Wanted to make darn sure that corn syrup, ethanol, whatever, we were doing everything we can making corn. There was a farm bill. This goes back to like 1981 that we switched to a corn-based economy because of Midwestern farmers, and it's why every politician goes to Iowa and sucks up to Iowans. Why? Because of corn.
Yeah.
That's where it all starts.
Do you drink soda?
I do not. I try not to.
I don't.
I mean, I just, I got away from it. I understand the problems with it. I tell people I drink soda like as often as I have birthday cake. So twice a day.
I will tell you, nothing tastes better than a root beer float.
Okay.
Now, root beer, that's a good one.
Okay. But there's different root beers.
I want the one that's at the ice cream place.
At the ice cream place?
Yeah, and
there's lots of ice cream places,
whatever ice
too.
cream you put in it, I will like it.
Really?
As long as Trump doesn't start screwing with my root beer floats. But that's probably next.
Have you had birch beer?
Birch beer is good.
Okay, I didn't know if you knew what that was.
Yeah.
I had my very first birch beer a couple weeks ago when I was in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
And I didn't know what it was. It's clear, and I go, I'm not drinking that.
I've never heard of that.
I'm not trying anything new. And they said, well, it's kind of like root beer. Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah.
It's like better than root beer.
I don't know why root beer isn't number one. It's so underrated.
I'm with you on that. I'll give you that.
Right? Yeah, it's all right. Julia's saying the same
I'm
thing.
with you.
Root beer's
No,
number
we're all
one.
root beer fanatics
No,
around
it's
here. That's good
fantastic.
stuff.
I'm partial to ginger ale.
Fair
Just
enough.
saying.
Fair enough.
There's no ginger in it.
Contains no ginger.
Doesn't matter.
does
It's
not.
still delicious.
All right.
We got to check the headlines as well as thanking you for spending time with us and, well, thanking everybody on the other side of the double pane bulletproof glass doing a great job over there DJing all the Ozzy Osbourne songs today, including our DJ just in time. Our super producer, Jules, 2 thumbs up from her. Becky Lynn, the pride of Tennessee, with all your news and information. And don't forget Heather Larson. She's giving you all the traffic info, getting you home today. Thanks a lot, guys.
Rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne.
You're here.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even bad hair day?
Yep.
And tree branch fell on my car day?
Especially that day. Progressive has you covered 24/7 for your home and auto.
How about thought it was chicken, but it was tuna day? Or overnight construction outside my bedroom day?
Those days too.
Great, because that was each day this week.
Been there. Well, at least your home and auto are covered every day with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I called them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway, so here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine. No repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 602-944-4600. before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
Dan Bickley here for Parker & Sons, and summertime in Arizona means triple-digit temperatures and hours spent indoors, which means now is a great time to get your air conditioning unit tuned up by Parker & Sons, which can prolong the life of your system, save you up to $30 a month on utility bills, and give you the peace of mind you need entering the long, hot summer ahead. Call 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime. We're not here to be the biggest. We're here to bring you something we believe is better. Our plans start at just $20. You'll get the same fast nationwide coverage without the big wireless bill.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer lets you easily compare direct rates from different insurance companies, so you can be confident you're getting the right one, even if it's not with Progressive. Way more confident than you were when you tried online gaming. Who knew 12-year-old boys could be so mean? And where did they learn to swear like that? 2 hours of losing to these underage trash talkers, and you're starting to question if maybe you really should stick to pickleball and other boomer stuff. So use Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer and be confident you're getting insurance that's right for you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
The Lund team prides ourselves on getting pre-approved before you buy. This makes you a stronger buyer with a stronger offer. The good news is the full pre-approval is free of charge. No upfront application fee. Some companies will charge an application fee to suck you in. At Lund, we have no hidden cost and no surprises. Just straight talk, and we walk you through the process and provide a clear path to your new home purchase. Give the Lund team a call today, where you're always treated like family. For all things mortgage, call Lund Mortgage.
Find what you love, love what you find. A Total Wine and More. There's so much waiting for you. Spirits and beer, thousands of wines. Guides in the know, and prices so low, it just might blow your mind. And love what you find.
With curbside pickup and delivery available, you'll always find what you love, only at Total Wine and More.
Drink responsibly, B21.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable